I'm muted, and I. Wally. Hello. I have not rolled up my t-shirt like I planned on doing, so let me just sort that bad boy out. Here we go. Here we go. Good morning, good afternoon, good morning, good evening, good night, whichever, wherever it is for you. Hi. How are we all today? That TikTok was hilarious. I'm glad you liked it. I thought it was the most stupid thing. I was just like, do you know what's really weird? I woke up this morning and that idea was in my head. And I was like, oh, that's going to be my TikTok for today. Wrote it down in my notes this morning. And I was like, oh, I can't forget this. But literally, as I woke up, I thought of the idea. I had, like, the Powerpuff Girls theme song stuck in my head. And I was like, wait, I have a great idea for the stream today. So, yeah. Hello, everybody. Very exciting day today. Sorry, I'm really struggling with my eyes today. I have ordered an air purifier. Because I woke up this morning and this eye, I don't know if it's going to show up on here. But it was super bloodshot and blurry, so I'm getting a little bit worried that everything's getting worse for my eyes. But I'm hoping if it is allergies or even if it is an infection in my eye or something, but it's both eyes, I'm hoping an air purifier is going to help. Anyway, what's this big logo on the screen? We have a very, very exciting day today. We are taking part in the World Plays ESO, which is a really, really awesome event where we are going to showcase all the beautiful things that the Elder Scrolls Online has to offer. I'm very, very excited to say that, you know, I don't think it's obvious what I would pick to showcase to you on World Plays ESO. I don't think anyone expected that I would be doing ELSWEYR. Nobody saw that coming, right? That was a massive curveball, completely out of nowhere. I have a few things to get through, but let me say hello first to Diplington, Foxy Kiss, Drummer, Kleptojack, Deaf Dealer, Straight Flexing, Spirit Tamer, Oat Tiger, Drakmilk, Zenny, Gurpiggles. We got Drummer, Kleptojack. I think I'm saying people twice, it's fine. iShad. I'm not going to scroll up all the way today, I don't think, because there's quite a lot of people that were in the chat before I started today. J-Dog. Hello, Sprouty. Actually, I'll go up as far as I can. Polecat, Movie Freak, Moon Daughter, Deaf Dealer, Rogue Spirit Thief, Zephyr, Zephyr Rawstraff. I can words. Also, I just realized I didn't do a command for Pink Torchbug, even though I have a command for Pink Torchbug in my stream title. Basically, there's a giveaway on my Twitter. I need to make that a thing. My eye's blurry again. I'm a bit panicky about this. Oh, they look so bad and puffy today. And the pollen's not even big, so I don't know what's going on. I don't know if there's some other allergen in the air, or maybe I've just got a problem with my eyes. I'm scared and panicking. Why did it have to happen on the week where I've got a big 7-day week? Yeah, I'm going to be streaming for the next 6 days. I know. Midnight Mochi, Eterno, Foxy Kiss, hello. And let me scroll down. Let me see. So surprised. The Life, E-Billies, Lanala, hello. How are you today? I hope you're glad, because if you don't, I'll be sad. Hello, sausages. Hi. Let me just quickly do the Pink Torchbug command, because I think I have Pink Torchbug in my stream title, right? So I should have Pink Torchbug command. Master Candle, hello, how are you today? Hope you're glad, because if you don't, I'll be sad I didn't hear my name. Alright, listen. There's a lot of people in the chat right now. Don't give me sad faces, because it makes me feel bad, and I feel like I don't deserve to feel bad. I'm trying my best. Pink Torchbug. There will also be more Pink Torchbug giveaways on the stream. Sheesh! So you want to win a pink Torchbug. Good news. As a World Plays ESO participant. Did I write that correctly? Let me just check. kayPOWXD now has them. Try to win one by following the instructions on this tweet, and you can get more entries. Blah, 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 blah. Right. Let me copy the link to this torch bug so I can put that in the tweet, in the bing bong. Ah! There we go. Done it. Done it. I look like a poo-poo today because my eyes, and I'm so sad because I'm really excited for the World Plays ESO. But it's okay because the World Plays ESO is gonna give us all the motivation we need to get through. If you want to help out this World Plays ESO stream, you can retweet my most recent tweet while I go quickly refill my water bottle because I'm an idiot and I'm behind. ! Pink torch bug does not enter you into the giveaway. It just gives you a link to the giveaway. There is no pink torch bug giveaway right now. Why can't people listen? Right, I'm back. Okay. Right, sorry. Right, so I'm distracted. World Plays ESO. Today, we are going to be showcasing ELSWEYR. We are actually going to be showcasing ELSWEYR on my Xbox. So, I should probably get my Xbox controller out. So we're actually going to be playing ELSWEYR on my Xbox, because I've already done ELSWEYR on PC, but I haven't done it on my Xbox Series X yet. So I thought, why not showcase how good Elder Scrolls Online looks on the Xbox? This is not Xbox, this is PC. I'm going to very quickly hand in my tickets, then we're going to head over to Xbox. So the main... I know, I play on every single platform and server for those that are interested. I play on every 6 combination, PC EU, PC NA, Xbox EU, Xbox NA, and PlayStation EU, PlayStation NA. I won't be playing PlayStation at the moment because I'm having a bit of a problem with my PlayStation. It's the first gen of PlayStation 4, so it's got that thing where it won't let you update the game unless you uninstall the whole game and then reinstall it all. And I've got a bit of a problem, so I'm going to try and get an external hard drive or get my hands on a external hard drive eventually. But with the purpose of the World Plays ESO event and the purpose of me doing this week is to show to you everything that the Elder Scrolls Online has to offer. There are many, many things. We are just going to be touching mostly on ELSWEYR, but I'll discuss anything as I'm going along as well. This is a great way for anyone that's been thinking about playing Elder Scrolls Online coming over. If you've got any questions, this is a great event to ask. Or if you're a veteran and you think you've done everything, you haven't. Because I still find stuff to this day that I've somehow missed. Plus, there's always new content coming out. One of my favourite things that has come out to date is the ELSWEYR chapter. I do this because I'm wearing an ELSWEYR t-shirt. I've also got my moon sugar up here. And I love ELSWEYR, and I cannot wait to showcase all the lovely things that ELSWEYR holds to you. But before we do go ahead over to the Xbox version of my favourite Maestro game and my favourite chapter, I'm going to quickly get my tickets because there is a special event in the Elder Scrolls Online at the moment, and I don't want to miss out on my tickets on my PC character. So we will be playing the Elder Scrolls Online ELSWEYR on my Xbox, but first of all, the ELSWEYR event is on. If you want more information about the ELSWEYR event, how you can get free motifs and tickets, please do !ELSWEYR in the chat. Basically, to get your tickets, which will get you a mount or a pet, and it previously got you a skin, in the future it's going to get you a house. All you need to do is do a daily quest. As you can see, I've already done my daily quest, so I'm literally just going to hand them in, pick up a new one, and then I'll go do these quests another time so that I can hand them in. You see, I just got a ticket and a glorious coffer, a yellow one, so you get some rare items in here. But I am going to quickly and then you go to Southern ELSWEYR and you do the same thing. I also just realized that I need to buy my ESO Plus on my Xbox because I was meant to do that last night, but I didn't. I'm a wally, so I will have to go do that. I don't have ESO Plus on my Xbox yet, and I played for 3 years without ESO Plus, and I played absolutely fine, but I don't have access to Southern ELSWEYR at the moment, and even though we're doing the chapter, not Southern, I kind of want to get my ticket, so I know. You know, I'm so colorblind. Yellow looks the same as green. You can change the colors on, or you talk about my lights. Okay, you talk about my lights. I was like, you can change all the colors in ESO for color blindness to help make it better for you and everything. So I thought you was talking about that. I was like, hey, ESO is great for accessibility, but no, you were talking about my lights. That's fine. That's fine. Oh, actually,
see that ceremony for the dragon
I'm not going to hand in this one. I'm going to go actually to here. I'm going to hand this in. I'm going to hand this in. Let me just get my tickets, then we'll go on to my lovely Xbox. And I have a little bit of a fun thing. I thought it would be a really fun experience for us to level a character together, so I can show you how lovely it is to go through a chapter and level your character through questing, getting involved in it. So we're going to be leveling a new character on my Xbox EU account. I actually recreated Coriel, the character that I'm playing on now. I made her on Xbox EU. So I now have Coriel on every single platform and server. So I'm pretty happy about that. What's up with the colours? Subscribers can change my room lights at any time that they wish. It's pretty funky.
Fine.
And that's my second ticket of the day. Boom. That's all I wanted to do. That was it. That was my PC stuff. Now we're going to go on Xbox. All done. See? Shut it down. Shut it down. That's all I wanted to do. Now I'm going to go on my Xbox. There we go. Oh, nice, cool idea. Yeah, it's pretty fun. I like it. I love how accessible games are now. I can differentiate between enemies and friendlies. Exactly. There's so many great features that it has added. I'm just going to buy my ESO Plus before I show you all the Xbox screen, because obviously I don't want to accidentally, you know, leak any information. So let me just log in and everything. I have a weird love of leveling up characters naturally through questing. There is something really fun about doing it through questing. I do like to do a couple of random daily dungeons. Oh my goodness, hello. Anonymous! Anonymous! Oh, we've got a bit of a conflicting going on with the World Plays ESO badge, but it's okay. Anonymous, thank you very, very much for the gifted sub to Zinni. I really, really, really appreciate it. Welcome. And welcome back to the Offshore Suppliers. Enjoy your chat badge, your emotes, the ability to change room lights, and the ability to sound commands. All the commands available to you are underneath exclamation mark commands. Enjoy. And thank you. Thank you very much. It's very kind of you, you shorty bean. Let me just move this sub alert so at least it's in the middle of the World Plays ESO thing. It doesn't look so weird. That should be better. Might be a little bit off, but that'll do. Hey, Ally girl, how are you today? I hope you're glad, because if you're not, I'll be sad. Hello. Lurk, gifter, little lurky lurk. Thank you very much for lurking and gifting. Ow. Ow! What's falling over underneath you? So, I actually have a little bit of a task for you all. If you have played ELSWEYR, if you could go and do me a favour, go reply to my tweet today, like it and retweet it while you're there, but go reply to your tweet with your favourite thing about ELSWEYR. If you've not played it yourself, but you've watched my stream, then it would be really cool to see you show off. My brain just stopped working. It would be really cool to see what you liked watching me play through. If you've watched another person play through it, just be like, oh, it looked really... I've not played it myself, but this looked really cool. That kind of stuff, you know? That kind of stuff. Right, let me just make sure... Let me just check... Let me just get my ESO Plus, because I just feel like it's going to make things a lot easier if I just grab that. We're not going to have to keep going to the bank and things, are we? Yeah. We're not going to have to keep running around, going to the bank, you know. Let me do that. Oh, actually, Oh, boo. Why you do that? Sorry, I'm trying. I'm just getting ESO Plus while I'm doing this. I'm not showing it on the screen yet for obvious reasons. You know, I'm not going to show you me billing details. Right, here we go. Here we go. Buying it, buying it, buying it. Okay. And then
I get excited.
I just need to remember at some point. I need to remember that I. Oh, I'm gonna have to close the game and open it again, aren't I? Why have I got weird face paint on? What is this? Like Coriel if she was in a death metal band? You're gonna see my character in a minute. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Sorry, she's just at the moment got some weird head markings going on. Right, okay, hold on. Let me, I think I need to... Oh wait, has it already said that I've got ESO Plus? I don't think I've got the tab. Oh, membership active. Oh, here we go. Right, okay, I could show you the world. Okay, right, here we go. Lovely! We've got all our stuff ready now. Hi, Almenia! How are you today? I hope you're glad, because if you're not, I'll be sad. Hello! Ooh, busy up in here today. I know. We got the World Plays ESO event going on. There's drops on. There's important giveaways. It's all very exciting. There is also a tea dunking biscuit competition in the chat. If you want to join in, do !dunk followed by the amount of biscuits you want to dunk. If you don't know how many biscuits you've got available, do !biscuits in the chat, and I'm a little tea bot will tell you how many biscuits you have available. Good luck to everybody in this tea dunking biscuit competition. I know you are going to do me incredibly proud. Ooh, I do really love the these outfits. There's some very, very cool outfits here. What was I just about to do? Oh, I really love the Kanathi's Pride armor though, but I don't have the gold to put it on or anything yet. But I mean, I do have enough crown. I shouldn't be shopping. I should be, but look, I'm just showcasing how beautiful everything is in the crown store. Okay, that's what I'm doing. I'm showcasing the crown store and how beautiful it is. Okay. Don't at me. Don't at me. Willem, hi, how are you? Hi, Kleptojack, I know the little baby Chimera is so cute. William, hi, how are you? Kleptojack, hello, how are you? Hope you're glad, because if you don't, I'll be sad. Hello. Will kayPOW finish the ELSWEYR chapter before the weekends? Place your bets now. Will she just get distracted by the crown store instead? Place your bets. Where are the... Ah, there they are. I wish they was on sale. I would totally grab one. But alas, we are first of all... Actually, do I have much gold? No. I should probably go... take some gold off of my other character really quick so I can upgrade my bags. Where is the pack merchant in ELSWEYR? I should know this. Ah. Yeah, thought so. I thought it would be up here. Do you want to have a mod creator prediction that people can vote in between now and Thursday? That would be a very long prediction. Maybe we'll do it,
Bones.
I don't know how I'd make that work. I just want to upgrade my bags before we get too stuck in, you know? Wait, what? Midnight Mochi, hello. Do not stand on airy. Hello, how are you today? Hope you're glad because I've said thank you for telling me how much gold I have. I have eyeballs. This is my main character on Xbox, by the way. But we're not going to be playing on Lestari today. We're going to be playing on my new character. So we can go on a journey together. And we can always remember that this lovely little beautiful little character right here that we're going to be leveling on is going to be the character that we all level together, you know? I can't vote in it because I'm not one of the handful of regions. I'm in one of the handful of regions that bans participating in predictions, but it might be fun. This is true, but I don't know if you can set them to go on until the end of the week. I'm not feeling well. No.
They were chasing nothing.
I'm really sorry to hear that, William.
I do not tolerate sticky fingers.
Dragons in your own homeland? What are you going to do? Oh, then again, I don't even... Oh, I do have quite a bit. Right, let me deposit some gold. Oh. Let's just do... Let's do that, and then I've got 19,000. That should get me quite a good amount. Oh, do I actually... While I'm on this character, let me put in my bank... Sure, that, because why not? I haven't got any other food at the moment on this character that I'm making. That. Probably gonna get some soul gems as I go along. Ooh, I didn't know they had that. Right, I can put that in the guild bank. Oh, not the guild bank, my bank. This is my bank, not the guild bank. My bank. Okay. Poor dragons. I will bop all the dragons. I bet the dragons regret getting out of bed this week. I know. The dragons are like, bruh, what did I ever do to upset you? I do actually want to... actually, I've already got sweet sanguine apples in the bank. Okay. So I've got food. I've got potions. I've got gold. Cool. I love the music in ELSWEYR. Absolutely love it. I still remember when it got... Who remembers the ELSWEYR reveal? The teaser. I'm just bringing back everybody's bad memories right now. If you know, you know. If you know, you know what this is. Devil finger! You're right, kayPOW. Maximum prediction submission is 30 minutes. Ah. We could always do a biscuit prediction, possibly. We could do a biscuit prediction. I should have really prepped all this before, but this is just giving you the true experience of the Elder Scrolls Online. You log on, you have a plan, and then you get distracted by all the fun things that you can do. This is just how it goes. I'm telling you. This is the life of ESO. And I wouldn't have it any other way. Just going to take all of it out. And I'm going to withdraw. Where's the food that I put in here? Ooh, we do have some Sigic Ambrosia that I could use. But then we also have some experience scrolls as well. Definitely going to grab a couple of those out the bank. I actually didn't get anyone to craft me gear, which I was totally meant to do as well. I was around when the teaser was released, but I don't remember Devilfinger. Okay, Devilfinger is not part of the teaser release. Devilfinger is a British TV show that I can't remember the name of it, but there was this kid in it that had a devil finger, and he would like, devil finger, and he couldn't control it, and like he'd be like, devil finger, and it was really stupid, but I always quote it because it was just hilarious to me. And I'm sorry if nobody understands what the heck I'm going on about, but that is just the way it is, I'm afraid. You're just gonna have to be confused. Right, I'm gonna take... Look how long I've had this character. I've still got petty soul... Not this character, but my Xbox account. I've still got petty soul gems, minor soul gems, greater soul gems, and common soul gems. It used to be that way. You never used to have just normal soul gems. It was just like Elder Scrolls, Skyrim and everything. There was like petty, minor. Anyway, that was just a fun little, segue as to what the heck is in my bank. Thank you very much for all the follows, by the way. I really, really appreciate it. Also, as well, I just realised that I didn't say a big thank you to Midnight Mochi for the resubscription as well. I do need to put you in the book, but I also need to do all of this, so I'm going to put you in the book eventually. Just remind me. I remember that show, but I can't remember what it was called. Yeah, it was like all different mini sketches and a guy in a top hat or something. Oh my gosh, I'm glad my kids aren't listening. They've been going on about Red Rum. Red Rum. I watched that for the first time earlier this year. First ever time. Never seen it. You don't need to write drops to get drops, dear. And if you do spam my chat with drops when it's clearly a banned word, you will get timed out. Just warning you. It's a banned word for a reason. The chat will explain everything you need to know. That was it from Stupid. That was it. It was just like stupid. I still have them in my bank on my PC. Aww. I was around when the teaser was released, but I don't remember the devil finger. Basically, there was a Twitch stream that went up, and there was a rumor going around that if you click the screen, it would make the reveal come quicker. And I still don't know if it was actually true or not, but everybody was sitting there spamming the screen. Some people broke their mouses from just clicking the teaser event. It was so fun. Well, it wasn't funny because some people broke their stuff, but yeah. Let me buy some of this. I've also got to upgrade my mount while we're here. Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm poor. That cost me so much money. Let me go upgrade. Oh, I bet I just spent all my gold and I won't be able to dye my costume now. I was going to make it Coriel colours. Priorities, am I right? Priorities! Guess you could say they fell for the clickbait. Oh. Oh, dev dealer. Oh, dev dealer. What do you like? Do I even have enough to do this? I don't know. Wait, where we got? Rift and Copper. Starlight Gold. That's the one I want. That's looking a bit more Coriel. Oh wait, it's free to dye costumes. Duh! What a wally. I'm having a bit of a moment. Leave me alone. Do I have... What am I doing? What am I doing? Ah. What? Why is it doing this? Why are you being awkward? Okay, go down to... Oh. Ooh, I like that. I wish I had my, really, really golden... Oh. But I haven't done legendary gold... I haven't done legendary, thingies on this yet. Anyway, that's pretty cool. I can't do my weapons yet, but I'm quite happy that I've got at least gold and white. Very Coriel. Kill a few dragons and you can afford some new threads. This is true. I'll actually be able to afford to edit my weapons. But until then, I must do my mount. Wish you could use the banker and merchant between NA and EU. What do you mean? Oh yeah, that would. I feel like I can understand. I think that would be quite complicated to do, though. Thank you very much for the follow. Oh, I just had enough to do my mount. So for those that have recently came over to the Elder Scrolls Online, you might be wondering what the heck I'm talking about. You can go to a stable master, which looks like a little horsey icon on the map. You can go to a stable master once per day to level up your mount. It's super, super cool because you can get up to like 60% extra speed. Then with the new CP points, which actually I do need to put some CP points in because a lot of people don't know this. When you make a new character, you can use your CP points straight away. So many people don't know this. They think you have to wait until you get to level 50. Not true. I can go to the CP points right now and add them in. See? This is not a CP point character. It's level 2, but I can put CP points in. So many people don't realise this is a thing. But I'm here to teach you the true ways of going to Elsewhere, starting a new character, and being saucy. I'm here to teach you all the tips and tricks. If anyone has any questions about the Elder Scrolls Online while we're chatting, by the way, please let me know. Also, please get your clipping fingers at the ready. And if you do clip anything from the stream, please name it. Please name clips. Name your clips. Because if you don't name them, I'm probably not going to look through them too much because there's just too many. But if you name them, and you name them something that happens, and you post them in the Discord, the clips that you make might get featured later on the highlights. Because every week they're doing highlights where you can... I just realised I've been putting zone chat. Hold on. But you can always... you might get your clip featured in the highlights that are going on. You know? Oh, no. Don't want to be in area chat. Stop it. Shouldn't we be calling Peter and Kay abuse it? No, I'm not killing dragons yet. Like, at least wait for me to actually kill the dragons. Right. Champion points. I need to put some champion points in. Controller issues today. Controller issues? What's up with your controller? We want to do that right up to the top. And then, what way is... This character's actually going to be a tank eventually. So, I'm weirdly going to go for tank stuff. I know, it's weird because, I play a healer. Coriel's a healer on everything else. But... You know, I feel like it's time to branch out a little bit. Try something new. Just going to put it in that. I'll do. I'm not going to mess around doing too much. Yeah, so, like I said, you can put CP points in any level character. It increases gold. Yes! Give me all the gold. Give me all the gold. Sure, why not? Gimme. Crafting inspiration. I'm not too bothered about in this character. Where's the sprint, though? Oh, no. Have I run out of points already? Well, flip. Okay, don't worry about that. Give me the sprint. Oh, come on! Dang it! There we go. Can't believe I was like 1 point away. Can you show us your CP craft tree choices? This is the crafting tree. I'm not a very high CP level on Xbox. On PC, I'm level 1,100 and something, so I have a lot more choices on PC. But on Xbox, I'm not very, I'm not a very high level CP. This character is also not even CP level, so this is just me putting in the points that I've already got. Family Stronger, hello. Rice Herself, hello. Zenpai, hello. How are you today? I hope you're glad, because if you don't, I'll be sad. Hello, hi. Yellow. So we got, right, we have to put points in here first. And then I want Slippery. I think it's Slippery. Yeah, Slippery. I just want Slippery. I love Slippery. I have Slippery on all of my characters that I can have it on. I might be able to get the max. Yes. I love Slippery. Love it. Oh, actually, I can do that. Oh, actually, I'm going to do that up as much as... no. Will I be able to? No, there's no way. I'm just going to put some more in that one. Why not? We'll just do that. We'll just do that for now. We'll just do that for now. We'll deal with that for now. That'll do. That'll give me a little bit of a boost, a little bit of a health boost. And then I want to quickly go to inventory. This is a brand new character that we're going to be leveling together. We're going to be doing the ELSWEYR chapter together on this character. If we do Sunspire, because Sunspire is part of the chapter, I will be doing it on my CP level character, obviously, unless we get to this character, unless this character levels up in time, but I doubt it. I'm good, thank you. Finally got every job on Final Fantasy to max level. Oh my gosh, Senpai, you're mad. Absolutely mad. That is a lot. That is a lot. You're bonkers, you are. Did I not pick out potions from the bank? I didn't. What a wally. Let me go get those. I don't know why I'm mounted when it's literally faster for me to sprint at the moment. Amaro mount? Wait, do you get a mount for doing that? Cool.
You can be assured that all of my bank...
Did I not take them out? No, I didn't. Let me go grab those real quick. Might have already gone past them. There we go. I'll take them. Ah! No. I'll take the ones that are not extractable. Let me have a quick look at the guild bank, actually. We'll be getting the stone tablets for the Hall of Champions too. I'm going to be doing as much of the story that I can.
Secured, that is where they will stay.
We're going to be doing as much collecting as we can. We're going to try and touch on absolutely everything that I possibly can for the ELSWEYR chapter. And there is a lot. There is a lot.
Concerned about the...
Yes, I do also stream other games. But my main games are the Elder Scrolls Online and others. Dang, our guild bank looking empty, yo. Right, okay. I think I'm ready to start. I think we're ready to start getting stuck in. So, when you start the ELSWEYR chapter, you'll probably end up here either wanting to go to ELSWEYR and you'll see Rimmon is a way shrine that is available, or you will actually start off over here and you'll come from the Starhaven Adaptorium. I'll show you in case you're not sure, like you might need a refresher where you come from. So down here, if you do the tutorial on a new character, you will come from down here. This right here. This used to be the end of the ELSWEYR tutorial. It's really cool, by the way. Like, I just feel like this is a really good place to do a little bit of a screenshot, you know, a little bit of a screenshot. If you're a screenshot fan, if you didn't know, by the way, ESO has a screenshot mode on Xbox. You just go to options, video, and then you go down to the bottom and it says screenshot mode, and you can toggle off people's names. You can move the camera in and out. And it just makes it all look a bit more profesh for your screenshots. A lot of people don't know about that one, so there you go. And you just push B to come out of it. But yeah, this used to be... They have changed the tutorial start, but in the new tutorial... Let me get there, Peter! Let me explain! When you do the new tutorial now, if you choose to go to ELSWEYR, you will come outside of this place right here. This is where you'll spawn in. As I was trying to say... You used to, and Starhaven Adaptorium used to be part of the tutorial. You can't go in there now, but this used to be the tutorial zone. Now there's a new tutorial where you can pick which area you go to. I personally recommend the Elder Scrolls Online because, I recommend ELSWEYR because it's my favourite. But then you just run up here, and you'll be able to see this way shrine. It will take you to Rimmon. I was just wondering that Lillipop, does PlayStation 4 also have that screenshot mode? I think so. They need a screenshot mode for PC. So screenshot mode on Xbox literally is just remove UI. So if you just set yourself a keybind to remove UI on PC, that will also remove all of the UI. You can also download an add-on called Screenshot Helper, I think it is. And that will take away nameplates and everything and just make it so it's screenshot friendly. But yeah, you come up here. And you can either take this way shrine to Rimmon, Or you'll see a quest marker right up here. And I'm going to go to the quest marker because shiny. I'm going to see what this guy right here wants because he's a big, burly, cute guy. And I want to know... Oh, I was going to go collect that. I want to see what he wants. I want to know what he wants. What he's up to, you know? I'm going to ask him what's up with him. Remove UI doesn't get rid of the nameplates. Thanks. No worries, Moon Daughter. But yeah. Thank you very much for the tea, mummy! PlayStation 4 does have a screenshot. I would show you PlayStation 4 because I play on every single platform and server. But I am having a little bit of an issue with my PlayStation at the moment where it just will not let me download the game.
Mommy,
unless I have... It won't let me download the game unless I delete the whole... It won't let me download updates unless I delete the whole thing and then reinstall it. So I'm having a little bit of a pickle at the moment. I've either got to get an external hard drive, or I need to get a PlayStation 5. That's the plan. I'm in the process of working on both of those. I'm trying, but you know. I play on every platform and server, so I've got plenty of options until then. Speaking of screenshots, I lost all my captures on Xbox when they changed capture apps. So Diplington, I have been playing Xbox since Xbox 360, and I still have all the screenshots since Xbox One. Have a look on... Just double check that they're not on the cloud, and if not, go on xboxscreenshots.com. I think it's xboxscreenshots.com. They have a lot, that'll go back quite far, but I mean, it might have just been a bug that happened to you, in which case I'm really sorry. But yeah. It's not as nice as PC. I mean, I think the screenshot mode on Xbox is pretty much the same as PC. It's just remove UI on PC, so you obviously don't have the add-ons that can help you move the camera and everything, but my guild has a picture contest on. I didn't enter because my shots all have UI stuff, but if there's a screenshot mode, Speaking of, if you do see anything really funny, remember to clip it because we can submit it to be part of the showcase. But I'm going to talk to this lovely Inalzin and see what he wants. And then we are going to begin our journey into ELSWEYR in the Elder Scrolls Online. You know? A little bit of a journey.
Greetings, Walker. You are not also going to the abode of ignominy, are you? As its name implies, it is a moonless place full of forgotten secrets.
So, one of the big selling points of ELSWEYR, and something that so many of us have wanted for a very long time, is that you're going to encounter all different versions of Khajiit. So, for example, I'm an Omez Rat. Now, unfortunately, you don't come across Omez Rat in the game, or at least we don't know that they're Omez Rat. Omez Rat or Omez are mostly presenting as the most mer-like of the Khajiits. And the only way that you can really tell is that Omez Rat have tails or ears that they can easily hide. And the Omez just look like elves, which is why a lot of them will paint their faces to look like Khajiit. Though, if they're not within ELSWEYR, they'll probably want to go incognito because they don't want to draw attention. You will see Omez statues in the game, though, which is really, really cool. I you know, if you ever want to learn more about the different Khajiit and which style of Khajiit each of them is, then there's plenty of stuff on Google that can help you out. Hey Kay, I just wanted to say hi. Gonna go back to watching Roads Less Traveled. I'm on episode 6. Yes! I'm so glad you're enjoying Roads Less Traveled, Zarina. I really, really appreciate you being here. And I hope you're glad, because if you're not, I'll be sad. So, Roads Less Traveled is a Dungeons & Dragons campaign that we play that is set in the Elder Scrolls Online. If you want to check out Roads Less Traveled, there's a link there. It is on a break for a little while because Dawn just did the World Plays ESO in Somerset, and now I'm doing the World Plays ESO in ELSWEYR, so it is on a little bit of a break, but this gives you a perfect opportunity to catch up on previous episodes if you're interested in watching it. So, what are you waiting for? Come and join us. Right, we're gonna ask this dude what seems to be the concern, and another thing, one of my favourite things about the Elder Scrolls Online is the voice acting. Everything is completely voice acted, and it really helps me keep focused and immerse myself. I feel like Elder Scrolls Online has spoiled me for other games, honestly. Whenever I play another MMO now and it doesn't have voice acting, it just feels so empty to me, and I just can't concentrate. I lost it when they announced ELSWEYR and showed the first docs. I know. I know. Honestly, I think everything about ELSWEYR is just like my favourite. I just love it. I'm so obsessed with ELSWEYR that whenever I see the word elsewhere, as in elsewhere in the world, I think of elsewhere. That doesn't make much sense unless I write it, but yeah. What seems to be the concern?
This one saw a stranger setting up camp outside the cave nearby. Local legend says that Mafala worshippers used to lurk there. Raising dead too, I think. To venture so close to such a place, it does not seem wise.
What did this person look like?
A Khajiit woman. Cathay by the look of her. She wore the attire of a sorcerer. But then I could put on a tin crown and claim that I am an emperor. She stays there heedlessly, or lingers with bad intentions. Either way, no good can come of it.
The Elfique and their tiny little hats and cute outfits look like Kajaji. Little Kajaji. I lost it when they announced ELSWEYR and showed the... I've already read that one. Back in 2013 or whenever Animal Crossing New Leaf dropped, I named my town ELSWEYR. Aww. The Alfie, all the dragons are dead and I need to hunt them. Just camp one spot. They'll eventually respawn. You can do it. Good morning, Kay. I'm here to make sure you don't overkill my kin just for the fun and their parts. We're near extinction. It's okay, Dragon. I'm only going to kill the ones that deserve it. Dragon, hello. How are you today? Hope you're glad, because if you don't, I'll be sad. Hello. All right. I'll look... All right. This one will look into it. So, we are now going to go to this lovely little spot up here and begin this stealth quest. If I remember rightly, we do a couple of quests up here and then we slowly make our way over to one of my favourite quests. That was one of the first quests that I did. Oh, I should probably put on an experience scroll. I'm very tired, but I'm good as always. Kay, how are you, your highness? I'm very good, thank you.
Well, don't even try to stop me.
Oh, by the way, this is my dress that I wear on my main character on PC all the time. I'm tired, very tired, but I'm good as always. Kay, how are you? I just read that. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm very good. I'm very excited about the World Plays ESO. A whole week of ELSWEYR. Don't mind if I do. Also, Dragon, how are you today? I hope you're glad. I just said that. I don't know, I'm just so excited. I'm all over the place. I love the Elder Scrolls Online so much. I'm like a kid at a candy shop right now. This is like a dream. Also, Diplington has started a tea dunking biscuit competition. If you want to join in, do exclamation mark dunk, followed by the amount of biscuits you want to dunk. If you don't know how many biscuits you got available, do exclamation mark biscuits in the chat, and I'm a little tea bottle to tell you how many biscuits you got available. Good luck to everybody in this tea dunking biscuit competition. You're going to do me very proud. Harley, hello, how are you today? I hope you're glad, because if you don't, I'll be sad. It's okay, Diplington, I'll do it for you. Yeah. I get excited, okay? No one sent this one. What is it doing?
Oh, well then, greetings. My name is Naramako, and I intend to walk right into this spooky cave and find the works of a brilliant Khajiit mage. Before you ask, yes, it is full of slavering, undead, and yes, I am petrified to the point of weeping.
What is Khajiit looking for specifically?
You mean to help? Well, I guess there's no harm in delegating. According to my research, a powerful wizard named Marzulajo used this place as his laboratory. If you find his notes and any memory stones he might have left behind, I would be indebted.
Fair enough. This one will gather Marzulajo's notes and memory stones.
Thank you for looking into this, Walker. I can't wait to rub this discovery in that sour-tongued Kaldafir's face. It's always, be careful with this and don't meddle with that. He's just a fat old bully.
Why does Khajiit want Marzulajo's notes?
According to my research, Marzulajo had a great fondness for animals, just like me. He even discovered ways to bring them back to life. At least I think he did. Fuzzy on the details. Anyway, his notes and memory stones should hold the answers.
Khajiit wants to bring back animals to life?
Yes! You're not going to scold me like Kaldathir, are you? It's just a frog. A single hoppy little frog. What harm could that do? Anyway,
this
he's
quest.
the one who made me kill the poor thing. And for what? A water-breathing potion? I can't even swim!
Is that not necromancy?
I mean, sort of.
Khajiit would be bringing a dead thing back to life. That sounds like necromancy.
Well, guild regulations clearly state that manipulating white souls, the lesser souls of beasts, is completely...
Novatine, hello, how are you today? I hope you're glad, because if you don't, I'll be sad. Yes, we are taking part in the World Plays ESO. You can see the logo in the top of the screen today. The World Plays ESO is a really awesome event where streamers, developers, and guests from all over the world have been challenged to showcase everything that the Elder Scrolls Online has to offer. I mean, I obviously got chose to showcase ELSWEYR as the official Bethesda UK real-life Khajiit, you know. I had to be the one that showed off ELSWEYR, clearly. I have to do my people proud. So we're going back to my homeland. I'm going to showcase everything that the chapter has to offer. And we're starting off with some simple questing. We're going to go around, listen to all the Khajiits, and enjoy. Holy moly, first time watching kayPOW. Your voice acting is amazing. Thank you, Invery. I really appreciate it. How are you today? Also by Polar and Becca. How are you today? I hope you're glad, because if you don't, I'll be sad. Also Peyton as well. Anyone that I've not said it today, I'm sorry. I'm trying my best. Hi, have a great day, everyone. See you next time. Zinni, thank you very much for coming along. I really appreciate it. We'll see you again very, very soon. Psycho Jester, hello. Norvatine, hi. Hope you're glad, because if you don't, I'll be sad. Also, I was better on my second playthrough. Might be because I did it after Greymore. Ah, maybe. Loving the Khajiit RP Chef Kiss. Thank you, Kelly. I really, really appreciate it. You know, we got to fully immerse ourselves in the ELSWEYR, you know? Luckily for me, you know, my ELSWEYR accent is an accent that I have. And then when I've came here to Earth from Tamriel and Nern, I've just learned the British accent, you know? Just one of those things. Khajiit mentioned Kaldathir again. Who is he exactly?
My high elf alchemy professor. And a heartless, saggy-faced brute.
Some of the delve quests, by the way, are way better than you expect.
To progress, I have to show...
Also, I do talk over some of the quests a little bit. Number one, I've done these before. Number two, if I talk over it a little bit, then if you haven't done these quests yet, then you'll still be able to enjoy the extra voice stuff, you know? So if I do talk over it a little bit, I am sorry. Lemon Sherbets, hello, how are you today? I hope you're glad, because if you don't, I'll be sad. But at the end of the day, chat is my priority. You are the best. Why does Khajiit dislike Kaldathir so much?
He's a meanie! Every potion we make includes some terrible reagent, like a baby newt or a sweet little toad. I don't even like to hurt fleas, let alone innocent amphibians.
She's so cute. I love her. Bye! Have I got my pet out? Yes, I do. Good. He's a meanie. So... let us go. I really should have gone and got Bastion before I started this, or Miri, and then I could have had a companion running around with me, but that would make far too much sense. Hey, I just got an ELSWEYR coffer. This is a great time to level a new character in ELSWEYR, by the way, because anything you kill has the chance to drop a ELSWEYR coffer, which has loads of extra goodies in it, including like Darlock Braze sets and everything. Right, I do actually need to go this way. Man, I missed out on that. It's gonna be weird playing Coriel as a tank. I don't know if this is a good idea or not. I might regret doing this. But, hey, leveling a tank seems like a fun challenge to me.
Oh, sugar snout. My
It's kind of sad, this devil.
I don't... It's not fair. You were so young. So young. I'm going to fix this boy. I'm going to bring you back. I promise.
It is kind of sad. He's a meanie. I always play as Khajiit as well. It made me chuckle that you can have a cinch as a pet and a mount. Yeah, you can just ride another Khajiit. When in doubt, stabby McStab stab. When in doubt, stabby McStab stab.
Fun facts with kayPOW makes you go wild.
Stop! You're killing him! I never intended... What did I do wrong? This isn't you, sweet boy. This isn't you.
That's why you don't mess around with necromancy. Woo! Level up already. Nice. We're gonna do with that. Bring up our magicka, because I feel like when you're low levels, you can always change your attributes at any time, and I do feel like a lot of your abilities when you start leveling will be magicka. So I personally recommend grabbing magicka more than stamina at the start. You can change that later down the line, but I do find that I struggle with magicka more than anything else when I'm starting a new character. Pardon me. My main on ESO is an Argonian. Ah, Badgers would approve. Jeff Dealer, thank you for the host, and thank you for all the follows coming in. I really, really appreciate it. Also, if you like the Elder Scrolls Online and you have a guild slot, we do actually have a guild called the Insani-tea Party that is available on all platforms and servers if you are so interested. Would be pretty cool to have you come and join us. You can join our Discord and Guilded to be a part of it. There's also a lot of giveaways on the Discord and Guilded. We do Eerie Violet Bantam Guar giveaways because I am an ESO Stream Team partner. And you can also get involved in our guild events on there. Share your builds, share your screenshots, all of those lovely things. I'm going to go this way. Thank you for following. Yeah, I thought, let's start a new character together. Let's do a bit of leveling. And let's showcase what ELSWEYR has to offer. It's also a really great time to start a new character in ELSWEYR, like I said, because currently there is an event on and there is a chance for a coffer to drop when you're killing any enemy, and you're guaranteed a drop if you kill something like this. But I am going to wait for my... Actually, before we start killing this guy, I do actually have some potions to slot, so let me do that. And then I don't actually have to wait. I can just do this. Where did that go to? There we go. Hi, Sunny! Hi, Dragon! Oh, I just said hello to Dragon 5 million times. I'm sorry. Hi, Sunny! How are you today? Hope you're glad, because if you don't, I'll be sad. Hello, sausage! Sorry. Well, I finally reached the abode of enogamy. This one can tell why our Khajiit give it such a wide berth. All manner of necromantic experiments took place here. Of that I am certain. Broken urns, musty alchemics, half-open sarcophagi, and so on. That alone is no cause for concern. Oh wait, this is not a Khajiit. This is a guy. Sorry, no more Khajiit accent. As I am well versed in necromantic arts, but Marzula Joe also found restraining belts and choke collars. Clearly these necromancers practiced a savage brand of necromancy, one driven by dedication to the Dark Clan mother, Mafala, no doubt. It fills this one's heart with... Oh, no, it is a Khajiit! It fills this one's heart with disappointment. Even so, the abode affords me the space and the solitude I need to conduct my own holy moral experiments. Time to get to work. Several entries follow containing odd glyphs, obscure postulates largely ruined by water stains. Another breakthrough! Adding 6 grams of bone meal imstool solution to the base distillate stabilized the reaction, resulting in a far less volatile brew. All that remains is an application to recently deceased tissue and a few days of diligent observation. The rabbit I found should serve as a perfect test subject. While Missoula Joe feels great pride and excitement, he must proceed deliberately. This stage in the process presents tremendous risk. The reanimated rabbit exhibited unsettling behaviors, attacking the bar of its enclosure and frothing at the mouth. It seems this one has more work to do. Dark moons! I must report with a heavy heart that the Missoula's Joe dearest friend Sugar Snout expired last night. He was very young as such tigers go, only 4 years old. A wasting disease took hold of him just a few weeks ago, and despite my best efforts, his condition deteriorated rapidly. This one is heartbroken. I have nothing more to write on this subject. After long consideration, I have decided to test the most recent version of my reanimation solution on Sugar Snout. I know I should conduct more trials on lesser beasts, but I would never forgive myself if I let this opportunity pass. Magnus, kindly look on these works. Success! Of a sort. My alchemical treatment reanimated Sugar Snout as expected, but he shows sign of aggression and fails to recognize me when I call him. Missoula Joe is already regretting his decision, but the deed is done. At this point, all this one can do is hope for the best. In the meantime, this one continues to perfect his alchemical recipe. Hopefully my next subject will fare better than dear Sugar Snout. Ah. We found Missoula Joe's notes, and now we're going to pass them back. But first, we're going to use the memory stones, so we can go report back on how this is an absolutely terrible idea. Absolutely terrible idea.
Unorthodox, but I just felt horrible about what happened. Bringing you back to life is an imperfect solution, I know, but I am confident you will get used to this.
Primates, hello. Lollipop, hello. How are you today? Hope you're glad, because if you know, I did get bamboozled. I got bamboozled. I really did. Proper bamboozled, I did. My abilities are not coming out when I expect them. At least not the flame one. It's a bit strange. There we go. That's what's supposed to be. No messing around today, mates. We got questing to do. If you are interested in possibly an EU PC Sunspire run, by the way, please do join the Discord and Guilded, because I'm hoping that we can get enough people from chat to join that we'll be able to do a normal Sunspire run. Obviously not on this character. This character is baby. But on my CP300 character. That's the plan, Batman. That's the plan. Ooh, Sky Shark. We want that. Ow. Less bamboozled, more moon sugar cane. This is true. Iron Chef, hello. How are you today? I hope you're glad, because if you don't, I'll be sad. Hello. I would join, but I have baby. Small baby. Multitasking this morning is going to be hot this afternoon, plus all the wildfires from British Columbia West Coast have made it all the way to the... No, Death Dealer, stay safe. I'm really sorry to hear that. Sending you all the love and luck and love and bing bongs.
Sarir, no! Stop it this instant!
I've been repeating people's names. I'm sorry. It's okay.
I just need to paint a restraining word to... Stop! What are you doing, Sarir? No, 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 no! Don't do that! Don't do that!
Uh-oh. I'm so glad that all the scrolls don't go to the inventory. I'm a lore hoarder. I know. They go into your library, which you can read them at any point. But yeah, it is nice that you don't have to go around, like, repeating it all the time. Not repeating it, but, like, carrying them. I'm really sorry to hear about the fires, Def. That's definitely not fun at all. Make sure you wear a mask. It can help with, Speaking of wearing a mask, I bought a air purifier because I'm tired of my eyes being super itchy all the time and I want to see if it's an allergy. So I feel like if I get an air purifier, that will mean, right, it's something in the air that's doing it, you know? Also, I do apologise if I forget to say hello to some of you or I say hello too many times. I am trying my best to keep up with everything, but obviously things are a little bit more chaotic this week. Hey, another ELSWEYR coffer. I'm getting lucky with these. If anyone's on Xbox EU, by the way, and you have a Master Crafter, do let me know, because I would like a nice little training gear set made. Woohoo! Level up! Every year the pollen count rises, I know. What's this about books? There is a library in the game where you can read all the books that you've read previously. It's pretty handy. It's nice to go through every now and then and just read the books. But yeah, they don't go into your inventory, so you don't have to worry. Let's do... So we've got one-handed and shields. Yeah, why not? I'll put a point in there. Just for fun. I don't usually bother with the skill racials, but why not? We'll showcase that they have racials. It's horrible this year, West Coast NA, actually. What? The fires and smoke and pollen. Now I'm playing you reading a book per day. Now I'm imagining you reading a book per week or day. I know. Okay, actually, would me reading law books... Lady Calb! They're breaking down the walls! Everybody, man the defences! I will hold the raid back for as long as I can, but they're too strong! Forget the women and children! Grab the tea bags! Throw the women and children under the people trying to get the tea bags! Use them as a distraction! Shivering cheese! Protect the shivering cheese! Protect the tea! Ah! Ah! What? I can't! Drum out! Stop the war! Stop! Stop! Stop the war drums a minute! Oh, you're not here to pillage our village, steal all the tea bags and the shivering cheese. You're here to join in the realm of Insani-tea party and help celebrate the World Plays ESO as well. Well, sorry for the misunderstanding. This happens a lot often than you think. We have really nice tea bags, okay? We've got to protect them. I worry that people are going to come and grab them, okay? So, you know, if you did get a pitchfork stuck in your bottom or a bucket on your head, please head over to our druids. The moderators will show you where the druids are if you can't see them. They'll get you all healed up and you can go over there. They'll get you all healed up. If you are wondering, why would I need a druid if I have a bucket on my head? So, we were running out of pitchforks. This happens a lot. We were running out of pitchforks. And some creepy dealer came along and was like, hey, do you want a cheap bucket deal? But the deal is that you're not allowed to know what was in the buckets. So you might have some kind of poison or disease now. So I would still go over to the druids. Sorry about the misunderstanding. Come in, grab yourselves a cup of tea. Welcome to the World Plays ESO event that I'm taking part of. Today is my first day showcasing the wonderful chapter that is ELSWEYR, Land of the kayPOWXDs. If you have any questions about me, about Elder Scrolls Online, about ELSWEYR, please do ask away. it's all about showcasing how amazing ESO is. And if you want to share your favorite ESO memories, you can do on my tweet today. I'd love to see what your favorite ESO Elsewhere memory is. Don't forget to use World Plays ESO tag if you're sharing any pictures or anything really cool, because it will flag up that it's part of the thing. Hey, little pal. Also join the Discord and Gilded. Okay. Hey, Lord Pal, thank you very, very much for the gifted sub to the lovely Lady Cub. I really, really, really appreciate it. Welcome. And welcome back to the Offshore Tea Suppliers. Enjoy your chat badge, your emotes, the ability to change room lights, and the ability to use sound commands. All the commands available to you are underneath exclamation mark commands. Enjoy. Also, can we do one more shout out for the lovely Lady Cub? If you are not following the wonderful Lady Cub, what are you doing? It's absolutely free. Go follow them. You won't regret it. And while you're clicking links, click the link for the Discord and the Gilded. Join us. Share your favorite Elder Scrolls Online moments in the Elder Scrolls Online photos channel. Share your builds with us if you want to show off your build. I'd love to see all your builds. Join the Insani-tea Party Guild if you have space. We are on every platform and server. Yes, all 6 combinations, and it's me that owns the guilds. I play on every single platform and server. Today, we are playing on Xbox EU. So if you're interested in joining us, let me know. Okay. Thank you so much for the raid, and thank you very, very much for trusting your community with me. If you just came along with the Lady Cub raid, what was your favourite part of their stream? I want to know. Moon Daughter, you're not a moderator, but I appreciate you trying. I appreciate the effort. I appreciate it. The effort is what matters, okay? That's what matters. Right, we probably are gonna level up from this, because we got no, I don't want to make food. We might level up from this. Might do. But I appreciate the effort. If anyone would like to reply to me and be a moderator, by the way, go to the Discord and the Gilded and go to the announcements channels. We're looking for Twitch moderators and Gilded and Discord moderators. If you're interested. Yes, but his work did not turn out well. It resurrected its pet, and things went very poorly.
A Sench tiger? That's remarkable. If he managed that, the frog should present no challenge at all. Thank you so much, Walker. When I publish about this, I'll be sure to mention your contribution. I can't wait to see the look on Kaldathir's face.
We were definitely trying to get rid of the dragons in our homeland, and dragons in your own homeland? In the dragons in our own land, and some housing of the Lunar Champion House. Oh, I'm hoping that we're going to unlock all the bits of it while we're playing through it today. This week, rather, not just today. I have so much to... I don't have much to say, but I do say that I envy that on console there's voice chat in-game. I mean, we have Discord on PC and Gilded, so there are tools to have it, but obviously you can't chat to random people. I honestly don't really, I honestly don't really use voice chat in Elder Scrolls because I'm streaming, but it is quite fun to just stand in the middle of a city and hear a bunch of people talking. It makes it a lot more immersive, I guess. Favorite part, Mini Cub showing her awesome dance moves. Oh, I don't have the Cub on Xbox EU, but I do have it on PC. Major Decade, hello, how are you today? I hope you're glad, because if you're not, I'll be sad. Hello. I'd love it if it was a feature on PC. I think it would be great for role players.
I wonder how long after death you can perform these rituals. Do you think they would work on something smaller, like a mosquito? So many questions.
Did Khajiit not hear this one before? Mazula Joe's spells had terrible consequences.
Oh, let's not overreact. Advanced spellcraft is as much an art as it is a science. Sure.
Logan, hello, how are you today? Hope you're glad, because if you're not, I'll be sad. Hello.
I won't fall into the same traps. Trust me.
Mm-hmm. Sure you won't. Uh-huh. Let's make our way back to the main road. Now. You might be thinking, if I wasn't knowledgeable of the Elder Scrolls Online, I would probably feel a little bit lost at this point. There's no quest markers. I'm on the road. There's a way shrine there. but you can't see any quest markers. And when you're on console, you don't have add-ons to show you where everything else is on the map. Well, let me introduce to you something very handy. If you go to the map and then you push X, you can go to the zone guide. The zone guide will show you everything that you have to unlock in the Elder Scrolls Online ELSWEYR. It will give a short description. This region, also known as Anequina, merged with the southern region of Palatine several centuries ago to form the province of ELSWEYR. It is a patchwork that united many former small kingdoms, including Rimmen, Oakrest, Riverhold, and Maryvale. So these ones right here, this is like some of the main achievements you can get. And then if you scroll down to the bottom, you'll see the map completion. Now, if I click Start Zone Story, this will show me where I need to go to start the main story. So I know now, okay, let me put a marker there. And I know that I'm here and I need to go up there. Really cool thing, the zone guide will save your butt if you don't know where you're going. If you're ever lost, check the zone guide. So once again, go to the map, push X. Hold X, don't push it, hold it, and the zone guide will pop open. This is available for every zone, but obviously, and if you are not currently in the zone, you can go to the zone guide through different means, but yeah, I just thought I'd showcase that because why not? Let me check if there's a dragon over here, because if there is, no, if there was, I was going to go kill it, yeet it. So, I don't have another skill point. How close am I to leveling up? Oh, not as close as I thought. I so wish someone told me this when I was starting. This is what my plan is. This is why I'm starting a new character, because I want to show you how, when you're starting out, how you can effectively level up if you want to, or you can just mess around. You really don't have to do all of this. Oh, I've got to make sure that I've got these things in here and this in here and blah, blah, blah. You don't have to do as I do. You can just chill out, you know. There's no rush. No panic. Depends when you started too. Zone Guide was added after launch. Oh yeah, Zone Guide has not been around forever. Zone Guide is fairly new. Are we doing Stream Raiders? I don't know. I have asked if we can, but obviously because we're showcasing the Elder Scrolls Online, we're probably not going to want the distractions because this is not just a normal stream. This is part of the World Plays ESO. The World Plays ESO is a really awesome event that we're taking part of, World Plays, but this is a World Plays ESO stream, which is where streamers, developers, and special guests from all over the world showcase everything that the Elder Scrolls Online has to offer. This is basically a 2-month-long event where we show off everything in the Elder Scrolls Online, everything you can do, and showcase all the areas that might go forgotten now that they're not as fresh and new as they once were. But ELSWEYR, it's never too late to do ELSWEYR. Never too late. Never too late. How dangerous... I do have to say, how dangerous would resurrecting a frog be? Depends if it, like, turned into, like, a zombie frog, I guess, and started biting people. It could turn people. What gear do you need crafted? I'm on for 10 minutes before a meeting. Oh, don't get yourself in trouble, Don Viper Boy. Please don't get yourself in trouble. But if anyone does have time, obviously do post in chat if you're going to do it, because otherwise I'll have loads of people making it. But if you could just make, like, a training set for like a level whatever, I'm level 5 at the moment, but like a training set, and if you can go to a house that has every set piece, I guess just like a basic leveling damage tank, because I want to be a tank eventually, and it would be good to have a little bit of damage and a little bit of health in case we do some like dungeons or things like that. But there's no panic. There's no panic at all. I'm quite happy actually using the gear that I find, because a lot of it is trainings anyway, so don't worry, don't worry. You'll be careful of that there, Missoula Joe. Folk around here say he's a necromancer. Life is a double-edged sword. It is. Logan, by the way, hi, how are you today? Hope you're glad because I think I already said hello to you today, but I'm all over the place at the moment. All over the place. I'm sorry, I'm not keeping up. Could it bite someone if it didn't have enough teeth, though? Yeah, maybe. 5 more tickets to get the feather. Ooh, that's what I need. I mean, I had to get something else. I mean, the feather will be available for the next event as well, so don't panic too much.
Excuse me. If I may be so bold, you match the description I was given? I have a message for you, if you're willing to accept it.
A message for this one?
More like a summons, really. Comes from Abner Tharn, who once advised Emperor Varen of Cyrodiil. He wants to see you in Riverhold in northern ELSWEYR. Said it involves the Khajiit Defense Force and a rage of dragons, if you can believe it.
This one will travel to Riverhold and see what Abnatharn wants.
A rage of dragons. Look at this. Look at the size of this Khajiit. Look at the absolute beast. Zombie frog, eh? I'd be very afraid of the undead tongue. There are a couple of quests in here that we need to pick up as well. But first, let's go see Butnathon. Butthon.
And the dragon infestation, Chimera.
Ever the voice of reason, speaker. Ah, here comes someone who can help us now. You must be here about my summons. Good, good. I was just telling Lord Gareshri and Chimera that someone would answer my call. Since you're here, I presume you will wholeheartedly agree to help us save ELSWEYR from a rage of dragons?
A rage of dragons?
So much better than flock or herd, don't you think? The Khajiit Defense Force isn't prepared to deal with a threat as big as dragons, especially since they were fighting to liberate Rimmon when the huge beasts arrived.
Sorry, just gotta drink all me delicious brew.
Liberate Rimmon?
Stay focused. We'll deal with that later. Right now, we must assist the Defense Force. Rendezvous with us.
As a zombie, does that mean it has a permanent dead leg? What?
I have another task.
I'm gonna miss meeting Fen in the tutorial. Me too.
Series of power surges that I
and
want
seeing all the little Alfie in this tutorial. The ELSWEYR tutorial was so good, but the new tutorial makes so much more sense, and it makes the game make a lot more sense as well. Like it teaches you about sky shards and stuff. The only thing it still doesn't teach you. I need to go get my boon. Actually, I don't have a boon. I love the Abnathon. I love the Abnathon I love the Armathon has in this DLC. Wish you could unlock it. Oh, you can unlock his old armor, can't you? You can't unlock his new armor. How about a Rage of Kittens? Very scary.
All right, tell this one more about the surges of power.
Thank you very much for the follows, by the way.
I was formulating a spell to track the dragons when I noticed several surges of arcane energy not far from here. They reminded me of an old acquaintance. Has a way with portals. If it is him, I want you to secure his help against the dragons.
Do these surges of energy have something to do with the dragons?
Hard to say with certainty, but I don't believe so. They remind me of Sir Cadwell, who somehow opens portals with a power of similar intensity. Check the locations I marked on your map before you make your way to the defense camp.
It mentioned Lord Gareshri and Chimera. Tell this one about them.
Lord Gareshri is the Speaker of the Main and the Commander of the Northern ELSWEYR Defense Force. His aide, Chimera, serves as both a diplomat and a spy, though she would never call herself that. If you want to know more, feel free to ask them.
It mentioned that Khajiit were trying to liberate Rimmon?
My half-sister, Euraxia, conquered Rimmon and other parts of northern ELSWEYR about 6 years ago. The Khajiit Defense Force has slowly been taking back their province, but Rimmon is well fortified. And now, because of the dragons, things are worse.
What's the Khajiit Defense Force?
A militia drawn from the prides of northern ELSWEYR. Gareshri, the Speaker of the Main, has taken command during this crisis. With Dominion troops busy fighting the Three Banners War, the Defense Force must deal with the Euraxians and the dragons.
Who is Sir Cadwell?
We know
Never
who he
heard
is,
of
but I like to
Cadwell.
ask.
Don't tell
I
him
do
that.
all the dialogue,
Cadwell
so...
may be the oldest soul shriven in Cold Harbor. For all his eccentricities, he's certainly the most sane. Fancies himself a knight.
I really can't just listen to your stream because I don't know if it's an NPC or you talking. I have to watch as well. Oh, Invery, thank you. I really appreciate it. I never liked Tharn, but he earned some respect by the end of this. I feel the same. I want to slap him always. That's why I call him Butt the Tharn. But, you know, he does grow on me throughout ELSWEYR and Southern ELSWEYR.
Who are you?
What do they teach young people these days? You've never heard of the great Abner Tharn, advisor to emperors and battle mage supreme? No? Well, take my word for it. I'm a very important personage. You should feel honored to meet me.
No, I'm alright. Oh, Chimera. One of my favorite characters in this game.
Another outsider comes to ELSWEYR, as if we did not have enough problems between Abner Tharn and the dragons. Ah, do not mind me. Great beasts rampaging through my homeland tends to put me in a foul mood.
Who is this Khajiit?
I am Kamira. I assist the Speaker of the Main and serve as his agent. With both the usurper queen and the dragons ravaging northern ELSWEYR, there is much for me to do. Too much, I fear. But I will persevere.
Tell this one more about the dragons.
What can I tell you that you cannot guess? That these fearsome creatures of legend have returned to threaten ELSWEYR? That much is obvious. Damn it. This is all Abner Tharn's fault. Dark Moons, take him!
Really is Abner Tharn's fault, like it actually is. It really is.
What does it mean, this is all Abner Tharn's fault?
That arrogant Imperial! For an advisor to emperors and a renowned battle mage, he
love Chimera as well. One of my favorite memes that has come from ESO is Chimera hissing.
Who entered the halls of Colossus.
Also, who was it that photoshopped a picture of me looking shocked holding the Wrathstone tablet and put Chimera under my face and then kayPOWXD under Chimera's face? Somebody put that on Twitter. I remember that was so much fun. Thank you very much for the follow, Lex. Thank you. Oh, sorry. I meant to say just thank you for the follow. I'm trying not to read out names in case people come out and lurk, you know? If you want to lurk, you lurk.
It does not believe him?
What do beliefs matter? Dragons have come to ELSWEYR, destroying everything I hold dear. As the Moon Singers say, the path to oblivion is paved in good intentions. So, damn Abner Tharn. Damn him for unleashing this terror upon us.
Tharn is, yeah, true. He's just like, whoops, I should probably fix this. My bad.
You're responding to Abner Tharn's letter. One of the promising adventurers. I hope you can help us. But where are my manners? Welcome to Riverhold and the province of Northern ELSWEYR, also known as Anequina. I am the Speaker of the Main.
The Speaker of the Main?
A position in which I've served faithfully for many years. I represent our spiritual leader, the Main. In addition, I command the Northern ELSWEYR Defense Force during this time.
Thank you for the follows.
We're dealing with more than just dragons, unfortunately.
Also join us in Discord and Guilded if you haven't already.
More than dragons?
A few years ago, Abner Tharn's half-sister, Euraxia, conquered Rimmon and parts of northern ELSWEYR. We recently liberated Riverhold and were about to do the same for Rimmon when the dragons appeared. It's almost as if they came to her aid.
What can this one do to help?
Do what Abner Tharn asked. Just as he once served as advisor to emperors, he has agreed to help me formulate strategies and tactics for use against the dragons. It is the least he can do, since he had a hand in setting the horrid beasts loose.
Whoops. Whoopsie, Abner Tharn. Whoopsie. Look what you did now. What a willy. Oh, Abnathon. Smelly, smelly Abnathon. Before we go and look at these rifts, we are going to talk to one of my favourite side quests. This is not my favourite side quest in ELSWEYR. There is a very important side quest, which the Realm of Insanity's Insanity Party, I think many of us it is our favourite, but we'll get to that at some point. This quest right here...
Walker,
I love him
have you
so
a moment to speak?
I love him so much. I love him so much.
A crowded marketplace, a chance meeting, unexpected, unannounced, and perhaps just the thing this one needs to solve a most curious investigation. Music Thunderboots, at your service.
Music Thunderbolts. I think he should be Coriel's brother, because don't they look kind of similar?
Greetings. It mentioned an investigation.
An abduction, to be precise. No ransom, no demands, no obvious suspects or motives. Just a heartbroken father and a missing young lady. But that is why Music was hired, yes? He steps in when all other justice fails.
So, it has been hired to find someone.
Correct. This one searches for Xynthia, daughter of Ishu. However, Music's inquiries have led to nothing but dead ends. And with a young lady's safety on the line...
He'd be a really
the
cool
sooner
companion.
this
He'd have to...
investigation is solved,
He'd have to be a sorcerer with a name like Thunderboots. Yes! I'd love Music Thunderboots to come along with me on adventures. He could, like, talk about his investigations and how we should investigate. Like, he'd be like, a delve, let's investigate or something. It'd be so cool. Hey, now, don't be talking poop about Abnathon. He's a very important personage. He'll tell you so himself. Yeah, of course he does. He reminds me of a pilgrim. What? He reminds me of, like, Zorro or something, if he had a mask. That is a Khajiit Puss in Boots. You can't change your mind. Yes, it is like a Khajiit Puss in Boots, actually. You're right.
This one can help you with your investigation.
A chance meeting turned fated partnership. Fortuitous for this one, yes? You should speak to Ishu first. See if he has any new information for us. His house is just south of the marketplace. Can't miss it.
Tell this one about being an investigator.
Music Thunderboots is a Khajiit of action. He does not wish to merely boast of his prowess. This one aims to prove such skill. Just as soon as we have a little more to go on, of course.
It seems pretty confident. Why does it need my assistance?
This one will confess, while...
Daniel, hi, how are you today? Hope you're glad, because if you're not, I'll be sad. Hello.
Here struggles with the more alarming situations his line of work often entails. Such as when large people threaten him with very sharp daggers.
Someone threatened Khajiit?
Not this investigation, thank the moons. Well, not yet. That is where your expertise comes along, yes? Your bravery. This one's cunning, and a few good leads are all we need to solve this mystery.
Fair enough. This one was also curious about your rather interesting name.
It is a good name, no? Music Thunderboots. When scoundrels hear the footsteps of his boots, they will quake in fear.
I love him so much.
Doesn't seem like the best quality for an investigator to have.
Oh, well, perhaps you are right.
No, it's a perfect name.
Subtle, is it?
Moving on. It seems pretty confident.
Oh, we've already done that question. There's also this question, this quest, which before we continue Music Thunderboots, actually no, because we're going to come back here anyway. I'll finish this quest, then we'll go over to Music Thunderboots. We'll go over there and do that one. Quests for days. How do you know you're in love with a robot? You feel a little spark. By the way, highly recommend having a look around this house because there's cats everywhere. 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 And they all have names and they're all so cute.
Are you
like
here
the
about
cutest.
this one, Xynthia?
Has she been found?
This one is working with Mizik to find your daughter. Any details it can share would help.
Yes, of course. Xynthia was taken in the dead of night. This one has received no ransom, yet he fears the worst. She is a very beautiful Jakajit, you see. Ishu believes that the captors may mean to sell her.
Does she have any identifying features?
Xynthia has a long, glossy coat, soft as the richest of silks. Her eyes are bright yellow, like the honeyed moons. And she always wears a gold necklace.
And there's no one Khajiit suspects, or perhaps someone who may have seen what happened?
No suspects, no, but someone who may have spotted something?
Hi, Nick. How are you today? Hope you're glad, because if you don't, I'll be sad. Hello.
Tends to stay up well into the night, always singing and dancing, that one. If anyone saw something unusual the night Xynthia was taken, it might be her.
All right. This one will try talking to this singing wood elf.
The wood elf's name is Mel? Yes, that's it. Mel the Musical, she always calls herself. You can usually find her toward the north end of town near the Sand Gardens. Ishu will pray for your swift success.
This one has a few questions, if it does not mind.
To help find this one's darling Xynthia, Ishu will answer any question you ask.
Tell this one more about this singing wood elf.
Mel arrived in Riverhold a few seasons ago. Makes a living.
I know, I really would love to play as some of the different Khajiit race types. The first stocks would be so cool.
That drum of hers. Still,
but the bigger ones and the smaller ones would have different advantages and disadvantages in PvP, so I can understand why they've only done one first stock as a playable.
A bit eccentric?
Mel does not have a home in the traditional sense, so you will often find her sleeping in the stables and bathing in the...
He's not wearing a wig, he just has a fabulous mane.
We all have our oddities.
Tell this one more about Xynthia.
Oh, also the ELSWEYR chapter brings necromancers, which I'm not playing a necromancer because Coriel is always a Templar.
They do not
but necromancers are seriously fun, and I highly recommend you play as them.
She is lost. Such foolishness.
It's not a wig.
So uncaring.
Khajiits don't need wigs. They don't go bald. They are literally all fur.
Do not worry. Mizik and this Khajiit will not give up.
Thank you. Thank you. May bright moons light your path. Ishu will prepare a feast for Xynthia's return, yes?
Khajiit Town Sand Gardens, so like a public restroom. There are some patches for us to do a little piddling, okay?
Hear her contented purrs.
Meow! Why are you being so mean, Varry? What did he ever do to you? He's lost his daughter, okay? Be a little bit understanding and respectful. Sheesh. Love the statues in ELSWEYR. Love the architecture. Absolutely everything. I love all of it.
Oh, what do you know? A customer.
More like a knockoff Khajiit I know of. What? Oh. What do you call the lioness's boyfriend? Her main squeeze? Oh, Sonny.
Salutations. Mel the Musical at your service. Are you here for a performance?
This one is actually investigating the abduction of Ishu's daughter.
Ishu? The Khajiit with all the cats? That old coot is sweet as honey jagger, but a bit off if you ask me. Shame about his daughter, though. No one should have to go through that.
Does it know anything that might help the investigation?
If you're looking for trouble, Tajiri's your girl. I've seen her with all sorts of indecent folk lately. Always shifty eyes on those ones, I tell you. She tends to spend a lot of time behind the stables lately, if you catch my drift.
This one will head to the stables next, then.
Very good, then. And hey, if you're looking for some entertainment for your next soiree, make sure to seek me out. You won't regret it.
Tell this one more about Tajiri.
She's a gambler with a lot of friends in a lot of places. And you know, who am I to judge? Business is business after all. But as of late, she just seems to be getting more and more suspicious.
Tea Dunkin' biscuit competition in the chat. If you want to join in, do !dunk followed by the amount of biscuits you want to dunk. If you don't know how many biscuits you got available, do !biscuits in the chat. And I'm a little T-bot will tell you how many biscuits you got available. Good luck, everybody. You got this.
A lot of what?
Suspicious activity. People who I ain't ever seen before, going about town at all hours. I mean, I may stay up well past most people's bedtime, but I'm a musician, comes with the territory. And these new folks aren't bards, that's for sure.
Ah, I got distracted. What? Wait. I love the little foot. Distracted? You never. Only always. Do you know what? I should, before I... Oh, that's just a note. It's not the next bit. Seems our old badger is napping again. Maybe we should pay him a visit. The trip could prove sweeter than you think. Before we talk to Mizik...
Are you heading this way? Find anything of interest? The stables. Developed a sudden interest in horsemanship, Walker?
This one found this hidden note. It suspects the gambler Tajari wrote it.
Oh, looks to be a code. A napping badger, eh? Sounds familiar. Ah, yes. The sleeping badger is a rock formation just south of Riverhold. But this bit about the sweet trip, that Mizik doesn't understand.
Why did I not notice he said that before? A napping badger, eh? Sounds familiar. Can someone clip that and put it in the Discord and title it Napping Badger, please? I need that as a sound command. Because when I do !lazy, that can bring up that sound command. That would be amazing. For those that don't know, my partner in crime in this world is Badgers Are Us, and he's known to nap in the back of the stream when I'm streaming, so he's known as the Lazy Badger. Why did I not... I might have realised he said that before, but I didn't pick up on it until now. Dragon, thank you so much for coming along. I really appreciate it. We'll see you again very, very soon. Goodbye, sausage!
Could be worth investigating this rock formation, at the very least.
Mizik will mark it on your map, Walker. Feel free to lead the way. And perhaps this is a good time to mention that this one is not so skilled in violent situations. Should trouble find us.
Thank you for the follows.
But that is where your expertise comes in handy, yes?
Got it. Let us head to the Sleeping Badger rock formation.
Before we go to the Sleeping Badger, I'm going to quickly pick up this way shrine because I haven't yet. And in case I accidentally somehow get away from this area, I don't want to miss out on having this way shrine. So let me just quickly grab that. Mizik will probably disappear. Oh no, he's still with me. Oh wait, no, I have to go here anyway. Forgot about that. I just realised the World Plays ESO thing is probably not good over there because we've got the quest over there, so I probably want it above my head, right? That's better. All you gotta do to wake badgers up is get him ranting. It's called a hot tub, not a, all you've got to do to wake badgers up and get him ranting is to call a hot tub a jacuzzi, right? Right. Skyrim shuffle is still somewhat doable in ESO.
This one is fine.
See how good he would be as a companion. We could train him up to fight. It could be so much fun.
Belong to Zenthia. Music needs to stop doing that.
I love him. Oh, buddy, you are right. I will go on my break as soon as I finish this quest, okay?
From this place.
You're right, you're right. It is time that I went on a break. You're right, you're right. Did I just see a dragon? Maybe. Ow. Poisoned.
Oh, a missing daughter, a hidden note, and now a band of skooma smugglers. This investigation becomes messier with every step we take.
What would smugglers want with Issue?
This one is unsure, though it is possible Issue may be hiding something.
My bum's gone numb.
Still, our priority should be to investigate the gambler.
Definitely time for a break after this. When you start losing feeling in your bum, that's never good.
That does ring a bell or two.
Where should we search?
If Tajiri is a gambler, it is likely we can find her at a local tavern. Mizik will head there at once and see what he can dig up. Meet this one at the Banished Regrets Inn.
All right, this one will meet you there.
While we're over here, we might as well investigate this strange location since we're so close to it. You don't have to do each quest linear. You can definitely check each thing out as you go along.
Monster, especially a dead one.
Don't be such a nervous netch. The dead can't hurt us.
I love the little feet.
But where do you think it came from?
It stinks of Cold Harbor. Perhaps one of the Usurper Queen's lackeys summoned it, yes?
I was up late last night and going to be earlier tonight. Have a great stream. Movie Freak, thank you so much for coming along. I really appreciate it. We'll see you again very, very soon. Goodbye. Have a great stream and show this amazing game to everyone. I will try my best to spread the holy word of the World Plays ESO and the Elder Scrolls Online. I will do my bestest.
Don't touch the dead thing, they do not tells me. Like I don't know how to handle a Daedric corpse. I wonder what killed it, though. Maybe it ran afoul of a dragon.
What a stench. That's the stink of Cold Harbor, Walker. How such a fearsome and dangerous creature ended up dead beneath our favorite rocky outcropping, this one does not wish to speculate. Only an extremely powerful mage could summon such a monster.
Just gonna put some cream in my eye. Random Gaming. Hello, how are you today? Hope you're glad, because if you're not, I'll be sad. Hello. It's a bit better. Kitty cats. I love Alfie. I love them so much. So much! And we can do the other one on the way back as well. Handy dandy, innit? Since we're here, you know, it'd be rude not to. It's an ongoing investigation, you see. Miss Keaton, how are you today? I hope you're glad, because if you're not, I'll be sad. Who's this? Foul-smelling sack. Bye, Honor. Thank you very much for the follows coming in. I really, really appreciate it. And we've got one more up here, which we might as well do. Oh, and there's a sky shard to grab. Don't mind if I do. Whoa, I nearly just threw myself off the edge there. Almost. Huh? My fanny-o-meter just went berserk. Oh, morning, Meshkin. Sorry.
Slap, slap, slap. Clap, clap, clap.
Clap, clap, clap. Squad Commander Pantheus. Both Her Majesty Queen Euraxia and her court necromancer Zumog Fum have detected a series of unknown surges of magical energy uncomfortably close to Rimmond's western borders. You are to immediately divert your squad and investigate the locations indicated on the accompanying map. Your orders are to investigate each area, note any unusual creatures or occurrences, and capture any bystanders for interrogation. To be clear, Her Majesty wants them alive. Failure is not an option. Lieutenant Lepida, 1st Euraxian Legion.
I saw you, traveler. Why do all outsiders insist on acting suspiciously?
That's it, you're off the Christmas list, Sonny. You've done this to yourself. So hey, hi, how are you today? Hope you're glad, because if you don't, I'll be sad. Question for chat, does anyone know a fast way to get a comp at level 10 to level 20? Need it for the last thing to get Miri achievement for everything with her? Oh, companion. No, I don't know, sorry. I've not power leveled my companions yet. I've just been sort of naturally grabbing them, although I've not got any companions on this character yet, so... Is anyone left on it though, Meshkin? That's true. Is anyone left on your... Do you have anyone on your Christmas list? This is true. I don't think you do.
I watched you go from location to location, just like the man with the pot on his head. Are you one of the soldiers intent on digging up every plot of land? Or are you simply a deviant who enjoys skulking and slinking through the wilderness?
What man with a pot on his head?
Do not play innocent with me, stranger. You must be working with that pale, gaunt fool with the ridiculous
I don't think companions can go to Cyrodiil, can they? Or can they?
The same places that he did, unless... Are you an agent of the Usurper Queen?
The Usurper Queen?
Euraxia, the hated Imperial who conquered Rimmon and falsely claimed to be its queen. Do not feign ignorance, outsider. I had just about enough of that when I talked to the man with the pot on his head.
Where did the man with the pot on his head go?
You sound as confused.
Pookie, hello, how are you today? Meg, hello, how are you today? Hope you're glad, because if you don't, I'll be sad. Hello. Of course I'm nice. The halo wasn't dropped yet.
I saw he headed east. I suppose you'll find him in that direction, and south of Riverhold. Just stop skulking around.
Right. This one will just go and find the man with the pot on his head.
The big question is, Meshkin's still on Dragon Spirits, aka Santa's Christmas list. This is true. That's a very good question. Hey, Meg! Craglorn. Ah! Yeah, Craglorn's not a bad idea, actually. I just got an ELSWEYR coffer from that. Yes! I'm loving this event with all the goodies, I'm telling you. Wormwood? Wormwood? Ow. Uh-oh. No. Lovely jubbly. Oh, I'm going to be back here, aren't I? I'm going to be back here later. Might as well go do the seeing Cadwell before we continue the ding dong bing bong, you know? A little bit of ding dong bing bong. Off my Christmas list. Meshkin has no one on their Christmas list and is off everybody else's. Regular leveling for companions is no different than character leveling. Report is different. Ah, so you can just go around. You just go grab. So you could, if you set your companion to a healer, you might be able to do Spell Scar or Sky Reach. Oh, controller batteries are low. No.
Uncanny. It looks just like the lovely place I dreamed of. Must be why my portals led
Okay, you're all back on the list.
Eventually.
Hi guys, how are you today? Hope you're glad, because if you don't, I'll be sad. Like, I still remember I made the good list last year and you changed it. Yeah, I was like, no, I'm not listening to that. Not having it. I'm a little T-bot was clearly confused that day, Mesh King. Clearly confused. Hello.
Respects to this poor fellow too. It was the strangest thing. I was looking at this very gravestone in a dream. So here I came, and there it is, all solid.
True, you could do some random daily. Well, can you search random dailies with the companion in one of the slots? Probably not.
Is that gravestone important?
Important? I have no idea. I suppose it must be. I saw it in a dream after all. Or was it a vision?
Do companion pets grow bigger or stay the same? I swear my kitty's getting bigger, but I don't know if it's just me. No, they stay the same. But they can mount some pets can sometimes look different sizes on different characters. It's kind of strange.
Abner Tharn sent this one to check on the surges of power he detected.
Tharn, you say, the grumpy battle mage. How is the old boy? The surges were probably just me. My portal took a few tries before we honed in on this exact location. Now, why don't you take a look at the gravestone and see what you make of it?
What happened to the other sites you visited before you found this gravestone?
Well, it took a few tries to find the exact spot I saw in my dream. A number of frightfully rude lads and lasses occupied the first location I visited, demanded my surrender, if you can imagine such a thing. Naturally, I gave them the old heave-ho.
Khajiit saw that Bantam Gwar rummaging around in a foul-smelling sack at one site.
Foul-smelling? I'll have you know that was my lunch. Can't believe I lost it. And if by Bantam Gwar you mean my faithful steed, Honor...
Hello, I'm new to the stream, but I'm enjoying the ELSWEYR. Hi, hello, how are you today? Hope you're glad, because if you don't, I'll be sad. Hello. I'm actually really enjoying going back and doing these quests. Even though it wasn't all that long ago that I did them, I'm still enjoying them just the same. I love Cadwell, and I love all the characters here.
And did you also dispatch the Ogrim
Flip! Where's my batteries gone? Okay, no, but where... Hang on, let me get my batteries. My rechargeable batteries are in my PC Xbox One controller. Not this one. Oh, gosh. Okay, I'm going to have to get my battery charger because, I forgot that I haven't charged a few of them for a little while. So hopefully these are fully charged, these ones that I have. I will go on my break soon. I know. I'm naughty. Right, let me quickly put my battery charger in.
Bogies!
Bogies!
Well, this has my knickers in a twist.
It sure does. There we go. go. Batteries on charge. Lifeboat killer, mate. If you're falling asleep or if you're fed up, there's a big red cross in the corner of the screen. If you just go click that, that will help. Or if you click on the little Twitch logo, that'll take you to the homepage. You can find somebody to watch instead of putting stupid sleeping emotes in people's chats that don't care. If anyone's not enjoying themselves, and you're just here for the free stuff, I'm here to show off the amazing things that the Elder Scrolls Online has to offer and get involved in ESO fam and enjoy the community together. If anyone doesn't want to be a part of that and just wants free stuff or is going to put rude things in my chat, you can leave. Go find someone else to watch or sponge off of, please and thank you. But if you're interested in the Elder Scrolls Online or getting involved in the Realm of Insanity community, I have all the questions, I have all the answers, we have all the things, and also, if you are enjoying the stream, don't forget to follow. You can also join the Discord and the Guilded, where you can find loads of information about the Elder Scrolls Online, ask questions, share your builds, share your screenshots, get involved with ESO fam. We have a platform. I play on every single platform and server, and I have a guild on every single platform and server. Okay, cool. My plug and play hasn't held a charge in years. I just had it plugged in for years. People get mad because when I talk, there's a very quiet hum of what I've heard. Really? I didn't even know there was free stuff given away. There's drops on, and we've also got pinch torchbuds to give away as well. But it doesn't affect me, so I haven't bothered buying a new one. I have plug and play, but I need to get another one for my other controller. Because I've got a controller that I use on PC, and then I've got a controller that I use on Xbox. So I want to get another plug and play, because otherwise I have to get up and push all the buttons to do them all and everything. I just found the stream today, really enjoy the Khajiit voice acting. Thank you, Khaled. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying it. And for those that are lurking and enjoying the show, thank you so much for lurking. I really appreciate it. You don't have to talk to be a member of the Realm of Insanity. Just lurking and just enjoying it and enjoying what you're, actually watching and just having fun, or lurking while you're playing. It really means the world to me. Lurkers, you are wonderful too. So don't feel like I'm sassing you just because you don't talk. You don't have to talk to be cool. Pagan World, hello, how are you today? Hope you're glad, because if you're not, I'll be sad. I don't do caffeine. That's why I watch your channel, because I wake you up. And did it also dispatch the Ogrim found at one of the sites?
Dispatch? Why did I do such a terrible thing? I adore those adorable pudge buckets. Alas, Grook was standing a little too close when I opened my portal. Poor thing fell in and took a nasty spill. When the neck bone snaps, it makes an awful sound.
Tea Dunkin' biscuit competition in the chat. If you want to join in, do exclamation mark dunk in the chat, followed by the amount of biscuits you want to dunk. If you don't know how many biscuits you got available, you can do exclamation mark biscuits, and I'm a little teabot will tell you how many biscuits you got available. Good luck to everybody in this Tea Dunkin' biscuit competition. Thank you. I just realised I probably should have made a necromancer character to do ELSWEYR on, because then I could show you the necromancer class, but Hello, lurking while working. Schmooch, thank you very much for coming along. I really appreciate it. Thank you. How are you today? Hope you're glad, because if you're not, I'll be sad. Hello. Oh.
Gummy sap. Wet. Gummy sap. Wet. Gummy sap.
Sorry.
Wet gummy sap for fishing. Wet gummy sap for fishing. Wet gummy sap for fishing. Wet gummy sap for fishing.
Hello. Thank you so much for the Thank you so much for the resubscription. I really appreciate it. Welcome and welcome back to the Offshore Tea Suppliers. Enjoy your chat badge, your emotes, the ability to change room lights, and the ability to use sound commands. All the commands available to you are underneath exclamation mark commands. Enjoy, Malore. Thank you so much. And we did just do a shout out for the lovely Malore. Malore is a fellow streamer, and I'd highly recommend you go follow them. You won't regret it. Super saucy sausage. Here lies the head of the betrayer, whose name has been stricken from history. May the pieces of his dismembered body remain hidden until Joan and Jode fall from the sky.
Were the words the same for you? Sometimes written language likes to confuse me. Words change and switch places. Very annoying. Anyway, the grave...
Round of applause. Congratulations to Ray, Sprouty, Meshkin, Flames of Honey. You got some extra biscuits for dunking successfully. Everybody that didn't get their biscuits back, unfortunately, I'm going to make you drink your soggy flop biscuit brew. Sorry. Why does he think he dreamed about this gravestone?
I don't have the slightest idea. The words inscribed upon it conjure up all kinds of questions, though. Who is this betrayer? Whom did he betray? Why did they bury only his head? And where did they put the rest of the poor fellow? I don't have a clue.
Abner Tharn said that if I found you, I should ask if you'll help us with ELSWEYR's dragon problem.
Dragons? I haven't battled a dragon since... You know, I can't remember, but I'm certain I fought one or two in my day. I was a gallant knight, after all. Of course I'll help. I'll just need to do a little more digging into this dream thing first.
We know what he is, but we're going to ask anyway. What are you exactly?
Didn't we go over this? I'm a chivalrous knight. Oh, you mean the pale and dashing complexion? Well, I'm a soul shriven, a denizen of lovely Cold Harbor. I'm the oldest of my kind and a sort of role model, at least for those who haven't gone feral.
Why is it wearing a pot on its head?
It's called a helmet, I'll have you know. The proper headgear for a daring knight, not at all as pedestrian as the foppery you're adorned with.
Foppery?
Chap, your attire is perfectly adequate. Suits you to a tittle. Really does.
Suits you to a tittle? Suits you to a tittle. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. No ELSWEYR coffer this time. I should probably open those ELSWEYR coffers, actually. Let me have a quick open of those. Oh, I should use these, actually. Here we go. Oh, hello. Ah. Ooh! Don't mind if I do. I'll take that. Use that as well. We've got training. There you go. Bit of training. Does any of these have training? Yes. I'll take that. Don't mind if I do. We'll do... Yeah, why not? I'll wear those. They're better than the ones I've got anyway. You've got legs. Oh. Oh, crafty Alfique shoes. Nice. Sadly not training, but I'll take it. Hello, Guild Sister. How's you doing? Hi, cute killer. How are you today? Hope you're glad because I said, yeah, I'm playing on Xbox EU today. I play on every single platform and server. I've already done ELSWEYR on PC, so we're running through ELSWEYR on my Xbox Series X today. So this is the Xbox Series X enhanced version, which is probably why a lot of you thought it was PC. But no, this is Xbox, like playing on Xbox. If you have any questions about how I've set up my screen to look how it does, let me know. I'd love to explain it all to you if anyone's like, how have you got it looking like PC or whatever. Also, this is a brand new character that we're leveling together because I thought it'd be fun. Sorry, been a while. Was kind of no, absolutely fine. You'd never have to apologize for not being around, sweet sausage. Never. Never, ever, ever. I'm not going to continue the Cadwell bit because we've got Mizzuk Thunderboots to help. Also, I think I might actually go to the toilet before we continue this because I do actually really need a wee now. And I've been streaming for nearly 3 hours and I haven't had a break. So we are going to go get ourselves in a position to do a little boogie woogie. We have water floodings. Yeah, it's there's a lot of water floodings going on. Everybody, please be as careful as you can be. I know times are really spooky right now. I play on Xbox One S and the graphics look slightly better, but it doesn't look a lot different. However, I already play in 4K, so I don't know. It does look a lot more crisp, though. Yeah, this is like... I came from Xbox One to Xbox Series X, so the jump was pretty substantial. pretty huge skip in ding-dongs. Right, let's... I don't think I've actually set up any emotions on this character yet, so, oh, we got tea time. I'm gonna assign that there, and we're gonna do it's entertainment, Khajiit dance. Oh, I meant to assign it there, and then yeah, that'll do. Now, while I'm on my back break, there's going to be some music playing, so I want to quickly turn off the music. I know it's going to be a bit weird for a minute. Then we're going to go to screenshot mode, and we're going to... No, we're not, because I need to go into my emote first. Sorry, I'm slowly... I play on all platforms and servers, so sometimes it takes me a little while to, oh, can I not emote while I'm in screenshot mode? I guess not. Okay, it's fine. Fine. Oh. It's the wrong button. Oh my gosh. Shh. I don't... Oh! Ah! I'm trying my best, okay? I'm trying my best. Right, there we go. That'll do. That's a nice little thing. I do want an Xbox Series X, though, for Assassin's Creed Valhalla. I've been playing it, but I see how much better it looks on Series X. Oh, honestly, also the load screens on the Xbox Series X, 5 seconds. 5-second load screens. 5-second load screen. Charlie! Hello, how are you today? I hope you're glad, because if you don't, I'll be sad. And thank you very, very, very much for being here. Can we all give Charlie a follow, please? Boki has done a shout out for them for a very good reason. I've seen people playing on Series X and they don't seem to have any latency issues that, yeah. It's the one to the Xbox Series X is a huge upgrade, like a super huge upgrade. All smooth and optimal and junk. And junk, all that junk, and all that junk, and all that jazz. Right. I'm going to be right back. I'm going to go on a quick tea break, and then when we come back, we will play some more of the lovely ELSWEYR. We're going to go help Mizzuk Thunderboots in his investigation and continue our World Plays ESO playthrough. While I'm away, I'm going to give you some things to do. You can join the Discord and the Guilded. We have loads of Elder Scrolls Online happenings in there, including Eerie Violet Bantam Guard giveaways, different giveaways, and of course, you can join our guild, the Insani-tea Party, through our Discord and Guild. There is a guild for you called the Insani-tea Party on every single platform and server. You can also retweet my most recent tweet, and that will help out the stream and get the word of ELSWEYR and the Elder Scrolls Online World Plays event out. If you're feeling super fancy and you love ELSWEYR, you can reply to my tweet with your favorite Elder Scrolls Online memory from the ELSWEYR chapter specifically. If you have screenshots or pictures, that's even better. Use the World Plays ESO hashtag, get involved. And by the way, the Guilded is a really great place to join if you are interested in the Elder Scrolls Online. I absolutely love Guilded. It gives a great way to share builds, screenshots, and organise guild events. There's like a scheduling thing in there. There's an integrated calendar, which I do actually need to update and make the World Plays ESO events. But I will be right back. Please stretch, take your eyes away from the screen, have a little bit of a break, and I will be back very soon. That should be enough to keep you busy, right? Is that enough to keep you busy? I'm already in your Discord, and your guildmaster is, you're my guildmaster. You're a good one. Oh, thank you. We've also got the guild knights who are very helpful, Dat Viper and Zyza. If anyone is interested in being a guildmaster for the other platforms and servers, applications are open. So check out the announcements channels. But I will be right back. I'll see you in a bit. Charlie, stay saucy. Oh, by the way, while I'm away, you can go follow Charlie as well. I'll see you in a bit. Bye. I'll be back. Hello. It me, I'm back. Hi, hello, it me. I had some biscuits. Sorry I was a bit longer. I was dunking biscuits, okay? I had some rich tea fingers to dunk into my little mug. And it was delicious. Hello. Hi, Landy, Strawberry. Hi, how are you, Penguin Megs? How are you today? Hope you're glad, because if you don't, I'll be sad. Hello. I was just wondering, is there a way that I can... I don't think I can change my camera the same way that I can... Oh, actually... That was it. That was what I meant to change. I think I just figured it out. So now it should... There we go. It only took me a million years. The only thing that I find that console doesn't have is vertical position on the camera. True gamers do max field of view. I don't like max field of view because I feel like it distorts everything. I feel like about 80% or 70% is perfect for what, you know, I do. But if you like max field of view, you do max field of view, boo-boos. We know we get a speed boost. No, it does make you feel like you're going quicker, that's true. Sesai, hello, how are you today? Hope you're glad, because if you're not, I'm sad. Welcome back to me. We are continuing our playthrough of the ELSWEYR chapter celebrating the World Plays ESO event. For those that don't know about the World Plays ESO event, it's an event that's been going on for the past month, and you've still got a couple of weeks to get involved in it. I wrote that wrong. But it is an event where streamers, developers, and special guests will be coming from all over the globe onto the internet to showcase everything that the Elder Scrolls Online has to offer. I have been tasked with showcasing the ELSWEYR chapter. The ELSWEYR chapter brings many fun things into the game, including the Sunspire trial, a necromancer class, dragons, and the ELSWEYR area, the northern ELSWEYR area. So, if any of those things interest you, then, I mean, I don't blame you. It's a very good chapter. I highly recommend it. In fact, I do actually have a few extra ESO codes to give away for ELSWEYR, because we are showcasing the ELSWEYR event, and I have Blackwood codes as well, and pink torchbuds. So stay tuned if you want some giveaways. You are guaranteed a giveaway whenever we hit our 4 to 10 sub goal, and if you're too impatient and you want to enter for a pink torch bug right now, we're doing a pink torch giveaway on Twitter, and I will likely be doing one on the Discord as well. So make sure you're in the Discord. There'll be a little react thing that you can react to get one. It's gonna be fun. Did my bot just go down? Oh no, that was weird. That was very weird. Let me just get up. I just need to get up one of the emails that I got. What then became of us? No one should say. Just bear with me a minute. We have survived despite the ravages of life, cruel life, with its suffering and injustice. When death hounded us, but can we thrive after what we paid? I'm quite happy just listening to this. Here. Who are we now? We dare not say. The march of darkness goes on. What can we do? What have we... Oh, I do actually need to charge my phone. Quite desperately. Quite desperately. Let me just go quickly grab my... Oh, flip my phone. I mean, I plot me phone on. I love the singing, is it? Me too. Absolutely love listening to the singers and enjoying them. I retweeted that already without knowing it's a torch bug thing. Really? What, the giveaway torch bug? Or did you retweet my What one did you retweet? Is what? This is for a pink torch bug. This is just to hype up the stream and the Elsewhere chapter. Please reply to that with your favourite Elsewhere memories. I'm really struggling with my eyes today, chat. I'm sorry. I love sitting in Rimmon. Oh, Rimmon is my favourite place to listen to the bard. Sorry, I was about to do something and I really can't remember what it was. Thank you for joining the Discord. Tricky Pengu, Hello Blight, and Nick. Welcome to the Discord. And for the Gilded, have we had some entries to the lovely Gilded? Let me have a look. Thank you for joining the Gilded to Nick. Welcome to the Gilded. Welcome. If anyone would like to join our Discord and Gilded, here are the links. We are very close to 300 members. If just 18 of you join the Gilded, we'll hit 300 members, and that will be very, very nice. I would be very happy if we did that. Absolutely free to join Gilded. There's a link in the chat, gilded.gg/kayPOWXD, or there's a join button underneath the stream in the panels. You can share your Elder Scrolls Online builds, join the guild, share your screenshots, show us your amazing outfits on your characters. Highly recommend. Highly recommend joining. Also, if you haven't already seen, there is a kayPOW Hey train in the Discord. And I'm going to start a kayPOW Hey train in the Gilded as well.
His champion goes forth. His champion goes forth.
kayPOW Hey. Strawberry, welcome to the Discord. Welcome, welcome.
Soldiers come from foreign shores to join us in our dreadful war, taking stride by the warrior's side and prepare for battle. Crimson
right. So let's continue our mission. Our mission is to show you how good the stories in Elsewhere, showcase all the different fur stocks of the Khajiit that have come with Elsewhere. I'm not playing a Necromancer, but I highly recommend you try the Necromancer class if you do have the Elsewhere chapter. It's such a fun class. I will show you at some point Sugar Daddy, my Necromancer from PC, but I'm on Xbox EU right now. I'm on every single platform and server, but right now I'm playing on Xbox EU. I'm going to lurk and play games. No worries, baby kitty. Thank you very much for coming along. I really appreciate it. We'll see you again very, very soon. Goodbye. Love sitting in the pool of the line. Yes, playing the S-Raj. So good. Back, PC rebooted. Welcome back, cute killer. I hope everything's working better. It's raining today. It's nice. Nice bit of rain.
Isahen thought about joining the Order of the Zankash when he was a younger Khajiit.
I was so excited when you could talk to a Centrat. Made me so happy.
Where's the patience for that?
I must admit, you and Thunderboots make quite the charming pair. And watching you both play at being investigator, why, it's been sleep.
It's fully updated now, but it do it from itself. My driver boosted it. So, hey, nice. I'm glad it's all working better now.
The best left undisturbed.
Is that a threat?
Take it as a friendly warning. I hear that you seek Ishu's daughter, yes? I find that very funny. After all, everyone in Riverhold knows that she left town many years ago.
Years? Ishu said it was only a few days past.
Then Ishu has become senile in his old age. I speak truthfully. He had one daughter and she is gone. Has been gone for many years. Tell this to your partner and drop your investigation. Now.
I'll tell Mizuk what you said. Oh, Mizuk's upstairs. My bad. Instant reaction, just leave. Cadwell is funny. I love Cadwell. Absolutely love Cadwell. Oh. Is it something I said? My favorite song!
The wood elf elves have their rot meat brew made of meat and boil. The lizards eat their bugs and twigs.
Ew, Priceless, hello, how are you today? Hope you're glad, because if you're not sad, thank you from the UK. And hello to you in the Spain. How's the weather in Spain? Hi Maria, how are you today? Hope you're glad, because if you're not sad, there's no giveaway running at the moment, but the exclamation mark giveaway command will give you all the information on the giveaway. That's a lie. There's actually a pink torch bug on Twitter and Aces Fest campaign as well.
With summer rain.
Brilliant, green and growing tall, sweet moon sugar cane, sweet moon sugar cane.
Gifted by the moon.
Belgium is rainy, rainy and rainy. Oh no, we've got rain too. By the way, if you haven't realised what this house is, it's quite interesting. Sweet moon sugar cane.
Bright moons look over us today, Walker.
My singing is not lovely. I don't sing because I'm good at it. I sing because I find it fun. It's not lovely. You don't have to lie to me. It's okay.
It's just a bit north of the tavern.
Raj, hello, how are you today? Hope you're glad, because if you don't, I'll be sad low. Sweet Moon Sugar Cane is my favourite Bard song. Used to be When the Dragonborn Comes. Now it is Sweet Moon Sugar Cane. Before we do that, a stranger spoke to me. She said Ishu's daughter left town years ago.
Forgive this one if he's skeptical. Even if the stranger spoke truly, why then would Ishu hire Mizik? Why would Tajiri have written that note? Why would we find a gold necklace in the smuggler's camp?
Oh my gosh, hang on, I'm struggling. Sorry, I was just making a comment. I was making a note. I'm a singer in my country. Really? Hey, if you want to hear me singing the Skyrim song, I can in Discord. I learn my language a bit. Oh, cute. That's so sweet. I need this dude's hat. Right, Mizik Thunderboots has such a cool outfit. That's normally what we in the UK discuss. The weather and our rain, and it's rain as usual. Yeah. For ESO, my favourite song is still the Ebonheart Pack song. That was pretty good. Ebonheart Butt. For ESO, my favourite song is still the Ebonheart Butt. This one is not sure. She also wants to stop us investigating.
Then perhaps this stranger simply wishes to confuse us. Throw us off the scent. Besides, we cannot stop now. Not when an innocent young lady may still be at risk. Let us investigate Tajiri before she retires for the night.
All right. This one will head to Tajiri's home and search for clues. Mizik Thunderboots, Mizik Thunderboots, Mizik Thunderboots, Mizik Thunderboots. Weirdly enough, you can just take all Mizik's stuff.
Why, hello, sweet meat. Care to play a game with old Tajiri?
Of course. Though this one will admit he is not very skillful.
Whoops, did not mean to do that. Meant to talk to Mizik.
Quickly, head to Tajiri's house.
Looks like something a bit sweeter has come along. Why don't you get moving?
Whoops. I'm trying to jump. No, I'm trying to jump, and on console, the jump button is the same button as the interact button. Can get a little bit confusing. Ooh, I just got a borshot. Punk. Brilliant green and growing tall, sweet moon sugar cane, sweet moon sugar cane. Just looting all the stuff. Looting all the stuff. When in doubt, loot everything. Mr. Thunderboots, this one will go to continue your investigation. Goodbye, friend. Loot Goblin! I am a Loot Goblin! Jamorian, hello, how are you today? Hope you're glad, because if you're not, I'll be sad. Yes, Stinky Toe Jam. Can we get a shout out for this Stinky Toe Jam in the chat, please? Why didn't I just go around the other way like a normal... Like, you know, that would have made sense, but no. I spend all day with a lot... Yeah, one of my favourite places to go hang out is Rimmen doing my writs, because you get the beautiful background noise of all the beautiful bards. I also just realised I basically wasted that experience scroll because it's a 2-hour experience scroll, and I usually go for a break every 2 hours, so that was...
We need more groceries for the house. There's barely anything to eat. And would it kill you to tidy up our room once in a while? The upstairs is a mess.
Riverhold was supposed to be Tajari's fresh start. No more drinking, no more gambling, and no more smuggling. A breath of fresh air for all the rot she left behind in Senshel. A chance to finally be free of it all. And then Mother moved in with her. Mother, with her incessant whining, constant complaining, cutting insults. Is Tajari really going to wear that today? Is Tajari sure that she wants another sugar claw? So first, a bit of drinking to help ease Tajari's annoyance. And then a bit of gambling just to get out of the house. Which of course led to quite a bit of debt. Which led to even more drinking and even more gambling. Even more debt. And now back to smuggling, because Tajari has debts to pay and a house to keep. Lucky for this one, Rediza should show up in town, just as Tajari was getting desperate. Or perhaps it has nothing to do with luck. Perhaps Rediza somehow knew. Just a few jobs, that is all. Help Rediza squeeze all of the gold she can get out of Riverhold, and then Tajari will not have to worry about her debts. Khajiit like to sneak. Khajiit like to sneak. Tajari, blue serpent slithers next to the woods. 4-pointed paint shows the good. They do not glitter but mark the way. They prepared to leave town that way.
Briggs! Briggs! Briggs!
I'm not thieving, you're thieving. Shut up. You're seeing nothing, don't worry about it. What you're seeing here didn't happen, okay? Didn't happen. I'm playing ESO while watching and legit thought this was an NPC talking. Oh, you lot are being so nice today. Unlooted Vault, thank you so much for the kind comment. And I hope you're glad, because if you're not, I'll be sad. Hello. Thank you for doing the shout out for the Stinky Toe Jam Boki. Thank you very much. Kicking it old school. What do you mean I'm kicking it old school? I did all 30 dragons for the Endeavours yesterday and got a ridiculous amount of ELSWEYR crates. Wait, really? Oh, what? Just from killing dragons? Yeah, I suppose you would. Or is that part of the... That wouldn't be part of the Endeavour, right? Right, we did some thieving. We did some investigating. Mizuk Thunderboots is here.
Over here.
Okay, Mizuk, okay. Okay, hold on 1 second. I'm just going to use another scroll because I haven't used one. We're about to go kill some people. Oh, I didn't put my rings on. Don't have that many experience scrolls on Xbox, sadly.
This one hopes you have found something.
Best start the days came out. Stop it.
To keep Tajiri distracted any longer. And
yeah, but did you get the
literally.
Did you get the crates from just killing the dragons? You didn't get them from doing the endeavor, did you? I always love hearing kayPOW use a Khajiit accent when playing ESO. Oh, stop it! Stop it! If you like hearing Khajiit accents, you should do the ELSWEYR chapter. It's very, very good. This one found another note. This one has a poem written on it.
Blue serpents? 4-pointed paint? If Mizik had to guess, this poem describes drop-off locations for illicit goods. Smugglers often hide them in plain sight. First a sleeping badger, now a blue serpent.
Did somebody clip that sleeping badger comment he made earlier, by the way? Because that was just way too perfect. The sleeping badger. He was like, a sleeping badger? I've heard of that before. It was so funny. Madberry, hello, Sausage. How are you today? Hope you're glad, because if you're not, I'll be sad. Thank you so much for all the follows coming in. I really, really appreciate it. I already have 100% all the PvE content in the game. You already have what? We'll do it again. Perhaps the nearby river is the blue serpent.
That's it. The river is often busy with trade. A perfect place to smuggle goods. Let us search along the river and see if we find any barrels or crates with markings. Hopefully we'll find something that will lead us to Xynthia.
I forgot I dunked biscuits in that tea and I just drank the very bottom of it.
I will admit, this case is heading in a rather unexpected direction, which is a bit worrisome if he's being honest.
Why would smugglers target issue?
It is strange, isn't it? With an operation as intricate as this, it seems odd that these smugglers would target a Khajiit of such limited wealth.
Perhaps we should speak to Issue again?
This one agrees, but let us first check these smuggler caches.
If you like Khajiit accents, you should check out Roads Less Travelled. This is true. Roads Less Travelled is a D&D campaign that we play set in the Elder Scrolls Online universe. Links in the chat if you like D&D or you like roleplay and you like the Elder Scrolls Online. That is something you're going to want to go check out. Also, especially if you like Ninja 614, Dawn Whisper, or Arcaneer, or Ophelia, because those are all lovely people who play the D&D session with me. Oh,
that painted mark seems curious. Mizik sees a painted mark ahead. Somerset wine, eh? Not illegal, but incredible. Could that be the painted mark we seek?
Could that be the painted mark we seek? I don't know, Mizik, you tell me. Hi, Fowl! Hello, how are you today? Hope you're glad, because if you're not, I'll be sad. Hello! Dark moons! Oh, Mizik, it's gonna be okay, buddy.
It's all right.
Mizik.
Oh, if that cheese isn't illegal, it should be. What a smell. Mizik needs to stop doing that.
Mizik needs to stop doing that. I know that the barrel is up here that we need, because I've done this before. But it's always nice to, you know, do it the normal way, this way you're supposed to go. Charlie-o! Hello, how are you today? Hope you're glad, because if you don't, I'll be sad. I love Mizik when he's, like, hiding away. It makes me laugh so much. Apologies.
This one is fine. Could that be the painted mark we see?
Yes, it is.
A very pretty scarf for smugglers to wear, yes? Perhaps it belongs to Xynthia. Dark wounds. Mizik, it's all right.
What do you mean? What do you mean? Good day. I wanted to ask. I wanted elsewhere. Good day. I wanted elsewhere. I think the Necro class. It's free if I get the elsewhere. If you get the Elder Scrolls Online elsewhere DLC, yeah, because it's a DLC now, not a chapter, isn't it? Yeah, that Necromancer comes with elsewhere.
Then let us meet back at the tavern. We have much to discuss.
Not Southern elsewhere. Not Dragonhold elsewhere. Right, before we go back, I'm going to quickly go do this next bit of... Actually, no, I'm not. No, I'm not. I'll do it on the way out. I'll do that on the way out. My eyes are so itchy! Hi, Voruslan! How are you today? Hope you're glad, because if you're not, I'll be sad. Hello. I have a little bit of a question for you, chat, and I will share my beginnings with you as well. Here's a little bit of a question. Actually, do you know what? I'll put it in the Discord and the Gilded. We can have it as a question of the day. I'm going to make sure that... a lot of the questions of the day at the moment are Elder Scrolls related as part of the World Plays ESO initiative thing. So let me just go ahead and grab the question of the day. Actually, no, I want to... no, I'm not going to do the question of the day as an ESO one. I'm going to do the question of the day as one of the suggestions that we had. But my question for you, chat, rather than... For those that don't know what question of the day is, it's a question that we ask every day in the Discord and the Gilded. There's a question that we all answer to get to know each other more and just, you know, learn more about each other. But my question for you is, how did you start ESO? How long have you been playing? When did you start? I'd love to know where everybody came from, where everybody started, and I'll tell you my answer as well. My message got blocked due to permissions to the channel. What did I do wrong, please? Did you write the word drop or the opposite of tea? What was I just about to do? Question of the day. That's what I was about to do. Although the kayPOWXD train is going pretty strong. I don't want to end it. Oh, Mr. Dadbod, Alla Lilybell, and hello Blight. Welcome to the Gilded. We now only need, so that was 18, 16, 17, 16, 15. We need 15 more people to join the Gilded, and we will get to 300 members. I'm so excited. Please join the Gilded. Share with me your Elder Scrolls Online pictures. I want to see all of them. I was watching Classy Katie play it and thought I'd try it out. Oh, love a bit of CK. I started playing ESO from the day of release. Nice. PC or console? Sorry, I was tabbed out. I was thinking about doing the question of the day, but then I was like, actually, I want to ask it in here. Bonso, hey! I'll probably join the guild proper once I make my 8th character already on Gilded. I mean, you can join the guild at any point. There's no specific things that you have to do to be part of the guild. That we don't ask for any money. We don't ask that you have to be active. You can literally just be in the guild to, you know, have people to chat to or ask for help. You can be into up to 5 guilds in the Elder Scrolls Online. And we don't have any requirements. Everybody's invited. We are on every single platform and server. And you don't have to worry about just joining one guild. You can join up to 5, like I say. And you can just ask in guild chat if you need any help. And if you do want to do some random dungeons, there's always people online that you can ask. We also have a guild bank that is completely free. We don't sell anything. We don't have a guild trader. If you do want us to have a guild trader, then we can get that sorted. But at the moment, we just trade amongst ourselves for free. So you don't have to wait until a certain point. All people of all levels are welcome to the guild. And there's no requirements. So don't stress too much. Joining the guild is just a casual thing. I went to buy Diablo 3, but it was out of stock, so I got ESO. Best thing that ever happened to me because I ended up meeting my now wife. Oh! Unlooted Vault. Did you get married? Did you get married in the game or in IRL first? I want to know. When did you pledge of Mara? Like, did you pledge of Mara before you actually married them? I was about to say, it was about D from Dragons being really good at the moment, so an easy way of making... Dover! Hello, how are you today? I hope you're glad, because if you're not, obviously, I know you're gorgeous. Thank you for doing the shout-out, Boki. If you're not already following the lovely Dover, we raided Dover yesterday, and they were a very saucy sausage. You should definitely go give them lots of love and follow them. Fellow stream team member, which is why they got the little VIP badge. I played the beta, then I've been off and on for a month or two at the time ever since. Ooh. Beta friend! Started a few months after release on Xbox. Been a bit of an on-off playthrough for the years. Now I play on both Xbox and PC. Hey! Another person that's on more than one platform. Well, I was about to play Skyrim for the 6th time and I heard about ESO and it was no longer subscription only. Yeah, I think that made a lot of people want to come over. Nah, there's one rule. You must have found out about kayPOWXD. No. Look at all them kitties. I know. Crazy cat man he is. Zyza is my reason for starting playing ESO. Oh. I'm hearing the sweet song of kitties meowing. Yes, we are in Ishu's house as part of the ELSWEYR story. I love this story. Mostly because of all the cats, but also Mizik Thunderboots is hilarious. I was looking for an MMO, and ESO looked the best, and I don't like paying monthly sub for MMOs, so that was a huge plus. Fun fact, when ESO first came out, it was pay monthly. I was looking for streamers and such to see both the game and the community. When I bumped to your channel, I immediately decided to buy it. Oh, Major Decorate. Oh, great. Oh. In-game after a month, about 2 years for life. In-game after a month and about 2 years for real life. Oh, that is so cute. I've been playing since the very, very start, early beta. Yes. PC, thanks to a sale on Steam about 2 months ago, I was invited to play from another Twitch user. Ooh. On and off since the beta. I have the monkey. Me too. Okay, yeah, the D word is blocked, so you have to use synonyms instead. Yeah, Artery Shield. This is actually that shield is from the tutorial. One of the ones that you just get pick up. It's this is like a really low level character. I've decided to start a low level character and level it up as I go along, so we can enjoy leveling a character together, and we'll always know that this character was leveled up through the World Plays ESO event. You know, it's like a bit of sentimental thing. Also, it shows to new players what it's like leveling up from level 1 or 0. Last time I did this, I tried counting them all and could find a new one every time I counted. Yeah, I know, they pop up everywhere. I wanted to play an MMO and found ESO, like the concept, found it way too easy, but I kept coming back for a couple of years and now I'm having fun. Mods, don't worry, I can almost summon a cheese entree. Oh, God. Riftborn, hello, how are you today? Hope you're glad, because if you're not, I'll be sad. So, first of all, let me do this little bit. This one found this necklace and scarf near the smuggler camps.
Smuggler camps? Dark
I'll give you my answer after we've done this little bit of text.
The necklace and scarf belong to Cynthia. Have the smugglers sold her? By June and Joe, please say it isn't so.
Is there any reason why these smugglers may have targeted your family?
No, of course not. Ishu has only lived a good, honest life. Please, you must find this one's Jakajit. She is so young and innocent and probably terrified without her papa.
I had a friend recommended it to play it with. Stopped playing for about 6 months. Finished my first tune. Been playing since PlayStation 4 started playing on PC. Ooh, wow. I'm loving hearing where you've all came from, because I love knowing where people got ESO, like how you heard about it, all of those things. It's always really interesting to hear. Mizuk and I will find Cynthia. We're getting close.
May bright moons watch over you.
Khajiit has an awful lot of cats.
Oh, really? Well, Ishu supposes his family has grown over the years. But how could this one not seek their companionship? Their little faces, their tiny paws. His darlings love him completely, demanding little but affection and food. And belly rubs.
Does Cynthia like all of these cats too?
But of course, mostly. She and Medwick don't always get along, but Medwick is older and doesn't always like to play or be teased. And just between us, Tak can be a bit of a Jekuzit.
You started Xbox launch day? Nice. Let me just do a little stretchy stretch. I gotta do a stretch. It's a really saucy stretch, so you know. Hold yourselves. This is very woo! Yeah, stretching. Woo! That was it. That was my stretch. You want to see Daggerfall right now? A long line of bodies. Oh gosh. Never played it MMO, but I love Skyrim. My cousin kept recommending me ESO. Finally started with Morrowind on PlayStation 4 and just started on PC this year. I was interested when it first came out, but wasn't into the subscription thing. Started playing it when it became free to play. Ended up getting ESO Plus after a year or so anyway. So, I have been playing Elder Scrolls Online since the beta. Actually, before the beta. I queued up for 2 hours, I think it was at EGX, to play the game before it even opened for beta. And it was worth it, because I instantly fell in love in like the 20 minutes I had to play the game. I signed up to the beta straight away, got into the beta. Then I decided, you know what? I'm going to play it. I played the beta, installed it all on my laptop, but unfortunately, my laptop did not run the game very well. It wasn't the game's fault. It was my fault for trying to play it on a laptop that wasn't really built for really in-depth games, at least not big like Elder Scrolls Online. So I played the beta, but my laptop struggled a little bit. I decided after that happened that I was going to wait until the Xbox release. So I played on PC, leveled up my character a lot, played the beta stopped, and then I waited for the Xbox release. Was there day one on my Xbox, dancing in the middle of Stonefalls back in the day, when on release day, it was a big thing for the first year of ESO, that people would go to the main cities, take all their armor off and just dance naked in the middle of the city by the crafting stations. Don't know why that was a thing, but it was. I played ESO for 3 years on Xbox with no DLC, no ESO Plus. Had a year break because I had a little bit of a time where I came away from games completely. I needed to focus on real life and myself. So I forced myself to come away from games for a bit. When I came back to ESO, I just started streaming, so I thought I'm going to buy the game on PC. Now I play on PC, Xbox, and PlayStation 5. So I play on all the platforms and servers. It's definitely an experience. It's hard to keep up with them all sometimes, but I'm so glad that I came back, and I missed it so much. But I had to focus on me and my real life at that point. Should we start this trend again? What trend again? I played ESO on a Euro desktop for the first 2 years. Really? He's laughing so hard right now. What happened? What happened? What did he do? Surprised me between 1 and 10 minutes. Oh. Pokey timed out Ziza for 599 seconds. Oh, bye Ziza. He's laughing so hard right now. I played it, he better be. Mod on Guild Night Violence. Should we start this trend again? Because he's a mad lad. Oh my gosh, I remember seeing the undies dance parties, right? Suppressing speech? Bad. Bye. What did I suppress? What did I supposedly... What? What did we suppress? We deleted a message because Ziza asked to be timed out. Ziza asked. There's a redemption. Redeem. Custom amount of time to be timed out. They literally asked to be timed out. And also, if I don't want you to say something in my chat, that is not suppressing speech. That is protecting my chat. I will delete anything I bloody well like on this channel. Thank you, Charlie-O. And if you've got a problem with that, then maybe you should bugger off, because I'm the queen of the realm of insanity, and I will protect my people at whatever the cost. Whatever the cost. It's not violence when they request it. No wonder you are quite mad. Of course, I worship the great Shiagorath. Why wouldn't I be mad? Dancing at Oridora Ding Dong in your undies? Yes. Exactly. Nah, that's just you not pogging? What? As we all know, we must be... What? Also, this is kayPOW's community. There are rules. She keeps us cozy. Exactly. Rules are rules, and if you don't want to live by them, then I'll get rid of you. It's very simple. I'll murder you. The assassins will take you out. My moderators are known as assassins of the realm of insanity. They don't just delete you, they kill you.
I told you.
Like the Dark Brotherhood, Blade of Woe. Did you know my moderators are known as the assassins of the Dark Brotherhood? Fun fact.
Your snouts where they don't belong. Collect your things and leave.
Not before this one finds Ishu's daughter.
That again? I told you, Ishu's daughter left Riverhold years ago. He's just a delusional old Khajiit caught up in a fantasy. And for this you tried to ruin my little operation? Of all the things!
So you're the leader of the smugglers.
Who I am does not matter. What I can do to you, on the other hand, should be of immediate concern. You either leave Riverhold on your own, or you leave in pieces. Your choice.
Understood.
So it appears that your strange friend
I'm surprised you've not been assassinated either, Meshkin.
Good to
Maybe we've assassinated you a bunch of times and then resurrected you. How would you know? We just erased your memory. Boki kills you at least once per hour just to get it out of your system. Then we resurrect you and wipe your memory. Radiza the rogue?
Let us just say that her reputation precedes her. Well, threats to our life aside, it seems that we finally have a perpetrator. Now we just...
In a stream I'm moderating, we have somebody threaten to report us to NASA for deleted messages. What? People come in and they're like, free speech, free speech. It's like, free speech doesn't mean that you can be a twit. If free speech does not mean you can type whatever you want, wherever you want. That's not free speech. Like, that's very different. What? I don't know where people get this from, that they can use free speech as an excuse. Also, I would just like to point out, I know that I was just, like, reminiscing over so many of us starting in the beta. I just want to say, every single person of the Elder Scrolls Online community is valid. You are not more of a hardcore fan because you were there on day one. You are just as much as ESO fam as any of us, whether you started a day ago, a week ago, 2 years ago, or when the game first came out. Every single one of you is a fan of ESO, and anybody that tries to lord over you because they were there since beta is a fanny and they can go get in the bin. So please don't let anyone make you feel bad because you weren't there on day one. I'm sure you would have been if you knew about Elder Scrolls Online, or maybe you just didn't like pre-1 Tamriel, because pre-1 Tamriel had some rough little bumps in the road. I don't blame you. I had my struggles, but I played through it. And I love all your butts, and it doesn't matter how long you've played a game, it doesn't make you more of a fan than anyone else. And also, you don't have to know all of the lore and everything. You can just play for fun. That makes you fun. That makes you fun. I replaced my daggers because of Meshkin. You thought Sugar Daddy was just around for his good looks, right? Exactly. Sugar Daddy just resurrects everybody. Oh, that's why I feel so light in my head right now. I know. What? Free speech doesn't apply to on companies' websites. No, my speech costs money. Pay up, chat. I think I tried the beta. I might have never come back. I might have came just in the right time for what I was looking for. Yeah. Pre-1 Tamriel was a little bit rough. A little bit rough. NASA, did they confuse NASA with the NSA? Once they dropped the sub, though, I was all in. Yeah. Also, paying for a sub was a bit off-putting, but 1 Tamriel. And also now you don't have to pay every month to play it, which is pretty funky. And how do you plan on doing that?
We are investigators, are we not? You must search for a trail. With any luck, she'll lead you straight to Ishu's daughter. Meanwhile, Mizik will alert the proper authorities.
Uno momento. Alright, this one will see if she can find out where she disappeared to. Let us go, let us go. Mizik Thunderboots, we're going downstairs. Get stuck on everything.
Super Claus! I didn't even see who ran into me.
I want to pick up the sweet roll, but it doesn't let you. Those were fresh sugar claws. I was gonna kill them with a cheese hot dog. No.
Stepped on the jelly from the sugar claws.
And they was.
You must follow her trail while this one alerts the guards.
Not forced, but heavily recommended. They were so smart too. Like, make Plus so appealing that most people can't play without it. True. I got my girlfriend into ESO late last year and she loves it, and now we try to quest together every night. Aww. Do you want to know a cute little story about Badgers and I, and how Elder Scrolls Online is the game that brought us together, but we didn't play it together until 2 years ago? We've been together nearly 5 years. night, every night. How much jam was in that sugar claw? Gosh dang. I was told by Uncle Shield to be here and join. I mean, of course, he does recommend everybody to come here. Me and Shio, we stick together like glue, you know? We've got to stick together, us nutters. Do tell. Okay, I'll tell you. So, Badgers and I started talking when I had not long... well, it was like 6 months down the line. I'd broken up with my ex. There was no bad blood. It just, I felt like we didn't work together, and I feel like I got things muddled up with them because we were really good friends before we became an item. And I feel like my head just wasn't in the right place at the time. And I kind of confused our friendships for something more. We were together for a couple of years. We were an item for a couple of years. But eventually it all just sort of fizzled for me. And I was in a bit of a dark place in my life. I had a lot going on. And I had a little bit of a, you know, a little bit of a mental breakdown. I don't use that term lightly. I mean, I was prescribed medication and everything. It was not a good look. And a lot of people might be, but Kay, how could that happen to you? You're so cheerful. We all go through hardships and it's totally normal to not be okay sometimes. So I think it's totally fine for me to talk about that. But yeah, it was a bit of a struggle. So that's when I stopped playing games for about a year. I kept away from games for a year. 6 months into my game-free break, rewind. While I was with my partner at the time, alright, we just didn't want to wait, did we? Huh? Didn't want to wait, did we? I'm trying to do stuff here. Right, rewind. So before we broke up, my sister could see that I was getting a little bit upset and I was feeling a little bit lost and I didn't really have much spark anymore. I was feeling very deflated and going through some rough patches, and she wanted to try and find me some friends. So she was talking to some of her friends at work and asked if they know any people that like games and stuff. This is before I started my break from games and before I even realized what was up with me, why I was so, like, one of the reasons why I was so down and stuff. And Elder Scrolls Online was something that I was heavily playing at the time on Xbox. It was when I was fully addicted. And so she started talking to this guy at her work who said, hey, my best friend is into gaming and they're really gentlemen and they're really nice. Maybe they'd like to talk to her. And then they started...
Caught at last.
Then they started...
Where is she?
Here. Your daughter is right here, you old fool.
Rideza! You're the one who stole Cynthia? Oh, this one's poor Jakashit.
Ha! Feeling a little jealous? To go so far as to steal your father's pet?
Before we talk to Mizik, this is a really good quest. I just want to quickly tell this story. So, I'm going to try and tell it quickly. Right, so basically, they sent badgers to me and said, go talk to this girl. She's a bit upset. She could do with some friends because I didn't talk to a lot of my friends at the time. And I think they just wanted me to talk to somebody who kind of was different, someone fresh, a new friend. I didn't think anything of it. I didn't have any, there was nothing in mind. I'm a very loyal person. So when badgers came to talk to me, I was like, oh, cool, a friend. And I was really excited. We got on really well and we started talking loads. I started telling him about the Elder Scrolls Online. At the time, he'd never heard of the Elder Scrolls Online. So he went and bought a copy of the Elder Scrolls Online on Xbox and we planned to play it together. Now, I never heard from him again. After he sent me that, I did hear from him eventually, but I never heard a peep out of him that was it. Never heard anything from him ever again, really, until like 3 years later. But he sent me a picture of ESO and how he bought it, and he said, look, I've bought ESO, we can play together now. Let's play together, you can teach me about it. And I was like, okay, cool, this sounds fun. And he was never inappropriate. He never flirted with me, nothing. He was really, really sweet. then he just stopped talking to me, and I was like, okay, fair enough. I've got my own stuff to deal with, but it was nice talking to you. Right, bye. Didn't say bye to him. We didn't say bye. We just stopped talking. Fast forward down the line, the story of me breaking up with my ex happens, and my sister's casually talking to me, and she's like, oh, did you know that that Badgers got a message from somebody telling them to back off and that to stop talking to you and all this? And I was like, no, I didn't know that. What? So when I found out what was said in the message, I went to Badgers and I said, look, you might not remember me, but like 3 years ago, we were just having a nice conversation. Then you started getting threats and a nasty message out of nowhere. And I don't know who sent it, but somebody sent it. And I just wanted to apologize. Badgers read it, couldn't remember who I was, had no idea who I was, but took the apology anyway, and we carried on talking. And then he realized that I was the reason that he bought ESO. But he'd sold ESO, sold his Xbox, and got a PlayStation because he wanted to, he used to have a PlayStation, sold it to get the Xbox and ESO, sold ESO after he had to stop talking to me. So a couple of years down the line, he buys ESO on PC, and we finally get to play the Elder Scrolls Online together, and the rest is history. We got on like a house on fire. We have done since, but I never thought anything would blossom from it because I'm a very loyal person. But the Elder Scrolls Online was the game that first started getting us talking, and I don't think if I brought up the Elder Scrolls Online, I don't know if we would have been speaking so much. And I think the fact that he bought the game for me made me realize that he really wanted to be my friend. And he said there was no ill intentions at the time. So it was kind of sad that he got all those messages. But at the same time, I can understand why they saw the threat. Because, I mean, now it's obvious that we do have a connection. And we are very much in love and love each other. But ESO really kind of has brought us together even more now. But back then, I had no idea. I think love at first sight is not necessarily true. I think getting to know someone, and then maybe when you see them in real life. I mean, the first time I met Badgers in person, like face to face, which was 5 years after I spoke to him, like 4 years after I first spoke to him, that's when I was like, oh wow, like we've been talking on text for like a little while, and now I see you and you're totally my type, and like all of this. So I can see maybe they saw what we didn't even see at the time. I didn't see anything weird. I didn't know there was a connection. I thought it was just friendly, but some other people might pick up on it when you don't. And I was very strict with Badgers because I was like, look, you know, it's been 6 months since I broke up with my ex. I don't really want to jump into anything too quick. Let's just hang out. Let's just talk. But there's not funny business. I don't want to date you. We're just friends right now. And if it blossoms into something else, it does. But I'm going to need a few more months of just being single and getting my head together. He was very patient, more patient than a lot of people would have been. He didn't touch me. Didn't try anything. He'd hug me a little bit longer than than a friend, but I'd be like, okay, that's enough, and he'd be like, yep, sorry. And very, very, very understanding. But yeah, ESO played a massive part in the beginning of our relationship, and even now we play it together to this day. Badgers is my tank and I'm the healer. So it's pretty cool. All of a sudden something shifts in your heart, in your breath. Yeah, you're just like, okay. How it's like a blindfold's lifted and you're like, oh, this is why they were worried, you know, this is why everybody was worried. But I couldn't see at the time. I'm blind to anything like that. When I'm like with someone, I'm extremely loyal. If anyone tries to flirt with me, I probably wouldn't even realize, and if I did, I just wouldn't like play on it at all. Don't care how attractive they are or how pretty they are or whatever. I'm the year of the dog. I'm extremely loyal, me. Extremely loyal. So yeah, but I just thought there was a lot of people sharing their cute stories of how ESO has affected their lives. And that's a cute little story about how the Elder Scrolls Online is one of the big things that brought Badgers and I together, and one of the first things that we started talking about. But all things happen for a reason, and I think I had a lesson to learn before Badgers came into my life, so that's why something intervened and made him stay away. But yeah, there was no ill feelings like between the ex and everything. I don't agree with like being angry or anything. I met my now husband on an online game, so who needs dating sites, right? Badgers and I actually started talking because of my sister and her friend at work. But we came back together again because I basically was really embarrassed that I wasn't allowed to have my own back. So I was just annoyed that somebody intervened. I don't know whether it was my ex or somebody in place of my ex. Like maybe my ex had told someone and they'd threatened. I don't know. But I do know that I was just a little bit insulted that I wasn't trusted with it. Like there was no way that I would have tried something ever. I'm just not that person. And I can hold my own. If anyone tries something with me, I will stand my ground. That's why Badgers very rarely gets involved. I really should hand this in because I'm wasting another experience scroll, but I was just like, you know, ranting about my cute little story. Wow, shake my head, kick him to the curb. He hugged you for a tad too long. I was like, right, get out of here. I met my husband on an my bro. And by the way, Badgers and I's anniversary is in October this year. 5 years, pretty cute. And I think ESO has been a big thing that keeps us happy. You know, we go do some stuff together. He's like very big part of the stream. My Broken Templar is 4-trick pony, almost CP and 4 skills and everything else unlocked and grayed out. That's so sweet. Thank you. I met my wife playing a Facebook game called Super Poops. Poop brought us together. That is a very you story, Boki. That is an incredibly you story. Paul, hello, how are you today? Hope you're glad, because if you're not, I'll be sad. Hello.
Well...
Nice, congrats, thank you. But anyway, the main point of that story was how ESO can bring people together. And I think in the past year it's been really important to have something like ESO because we've not been able to see each other in real life. So many of us have been apart. And especially the guild. The guild has grown so much in the past year, and I think everybody just needed an escape and a place to socialize and just hang out with people because we couldn't in real life. So ESO has honestly been a bit of a lifesaver for a lot of us for the past year, I think. Anubis, hello, how are you today? I hope you're glad, because if you don't, I'll be sad. I think my chair is arriving tomorrow. Yes, I'm so excited for you. Don't forget to post all the pictures. I want to see all the pictures. We're going to be chair twins. Yes, Anubis won a chair in one of our charity streams. This exact chair, the noble chair, is epic white and black, and I'm so excited. So, Rediza is Ishu's daughter, and she stole his cat?
In hindsight, it makes sense. When you were told that Ishu's daughter left town years ago, Rediza must have been speaking of herself.
I can't wait. I'm so excited.
To have been chasing Ishu's pet this whole time.
We also stopped a smuggling operation.
This is true.
Thank you for the follows.
Because of our dedication, Riverhold no longer has to deal with these vile smugglers. And let us hope it stays that way, yes? Mizik just needs to collect our reward. Why don't we meet at the Banished Regrets?
All right. Khajiit will meet you at the inn.
Drinks are on Mizik. Just as soon as he is paid, of course.
You think that Rediza the Rogue is finished? It's only a matter of time before I'm back on the streets. And when that happens, you best watch your back.
Why did Khajiit abduct Cynthia?
When I came back to Riverhold, I went to see my fool of a father. It's been years since Mother and I left, and I was feeling sentimental, I suppose. Stupidly sentimental. He didn't even recognize me.
Enjoy the stream, everyone. I got a surprise visit from my little nephews. Thank you, Megs. Have such a great time. Thank you for coming along. I really appreciate it. We'll see you again very, very soon. Goodbye. So, you and your mum were playing with poop. You told me not to play with mine years ago. I wish this game still existed. It was very stupid but fun. How did you meet? Oh, we were playing with poop. I'm way too awkward online to meet someone online, that let alone marry them. Oh, can't count the years on one hand that we've been together. Oh, cheap jockey. Hey, enjoy your flops. Enjoy your flops. Ghost Galleon, hello, how are you today? Hope you're glad, because if you don't, I'll be sad. Hello. We would Smooch other's pages and erase our poops. For goodness sake, Pokey. I'm gonna go lurk a bit now. I need to do some cute dailies. Hey, thank you very much, Cute Killer, for coming along. I really appreciate it. We'll see you again very, very soon. Goodbye. I'm back after 599 seconds. I force people to talk on Discord. Then I get a question with someone. I can't stand typing. I don't agree with forcing people to go into a voice chat because I really get nervous about voice chats. And I know that sounds stupid because I'm a streamer, but voice chats is different, okay? That's why we have fake voice chat in our Gilded and Discord. There's a channel called Fake Voice Chat, where if you're too nervous to talk on the microphone, there's a text chat for you. So, you were jealous of Cynthia?
Of the cat? No, I just wanted to make him suffer. He's always been obsessed with his damn pets. That's why Mother left him, you know. He's so caught up in his little family that he didn't have time for us. For me.
That sounds pretty jealous.
Maybe you're right. Just another delinquent with papa problems. Isn't that just the way?
You know, I wasn't too sure about Thunderboots when he first came to town. Thought he would just cause more trouble than he solved.
I'm usually right when I have to voice chat, same. I remember my wife regularly that she must have fallen in love with me because I make her laugh, and she says, but usually at you, not with you. Has Rediza been troubling Riverhold for long?
No, not too long. But it never takes much time for these kind of operations to wreak havoc on towns like Riverhold. I'm just glad we could nip it in the bud. Rediza herself, however, has been troubling ELSWEYR for years now.
We found moldy moonsugar earlier. Mizuk seemed particularly panicked.
Moldy moonsugar by itself will do little more than make a Khajiit ill. The trouble is when that same moonsugar is distilled into tainted skooma. It's an unfortunately common practice, given that moldy moonsugar is so cheap.
So, the smugglers were going to make skooma out of the moldy moonsugar? Thank you very much for the follow.
It's a vile thing to sell, though. Tainted skooma causes some of the most horrific reactions I've ever seen. Days of vivid nightmares and awful pain, often followed by an agonizing death. A truly horrible way to go.
Ishu is so pleased that you were able to find Cynthia. Finally, this one's family can be reunited.
Why didn't he tell this one that Cynthia was a cat?
What do you mean? Ishu gave you every detail about his precious Cynthia that he could think of. Was there something that made you think his daughter was a Khajiit? Well, no matter. Cynthia is safe and Mizik will have his payment.
What about his daughter, Rediza?
Rediza has become just as greedy and cruel as her mother. How can Ishu accept such a daughter? Especially one who has already caused him to suffer. Rediza will face the justice of Riverhold's guards, as she deserves.
It has no desire to be reunited with Rediza?
If she wants to make peace, Ishu will make peace. After all, a quiet life for him and his family is all this one asks for. If Rediza wishes to be a part of that, she may be, but it is up to her.
I'm due to meet someone from another streamer. Trouble is that she's Oz and can't exactly get in there yet. She's cute and we make the streamer go all red every time we chat. She's like, "Aw, Raze, that does sound cute. That sounds super duper cute." Oh, I can't actually get round that way, can I? Flip. Flip, flip, flip. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. We do need to pick up that quest afterwards, actually. Can't forget that. Hey, Lion Tamer, hello, how are you today? Hope you're glad, because if you're not, I'll be sad. Hello, sausage. My favourite song. I can smell peppers being cooked.
family reunited, a smuggling ring destroyed, and the gratitude of all of Riverhold. Not a bad start to a partnership, yes? Mizik was even able to secure a hefty bonus, thanks to the generosity of Captain Kahiri.
A bonus it's willing to share?
Of course, of course. Your share as promised. After all, Mizik would never have been able to solve this investigation without your aid. Pleasure working with you, Walker. Do not be a stranger, yes? A safe town, a
Music
happy
is the
client,
best hat, right?
investigation
Such a cool hat.
expertly solved. And a 5-claw partnership, if Mizik does say so himself. What more could this one ask for?
What's next for you, Thunderboots?
After such a successful investigation, Mizik is hopeful that more clients will come forth. We live in turbulent times, Walker. Dragons, tyrants, necromancy. There is no end to ELSWEYR's suffering as of late, and yet so much is overlooked.
What does it mean?
Those in power have priorities, and the petty problems of the common folk, they tend to be on the very bottom of this list. That is why we must look after each other. If Mizik does not offer his help, who will?
Still, that's your job, is it not? Oops.
Mizik's investigations take him many places, so it is hard to call one town home. But he's enjoyed his time in the Riverhold. He has a comfortable tavern room and a steady supply of clients. Well, a steadier supply of clients.
What other cases has it worked on in Riverhold?
Honestly? Just the one. A bard's flute was stolen while he was drinking in the tavern. He was very certain another musician had stolen it out of jealousy.
Did it solve the case?
Quickly. It turned out to be the innkeeper who stole the flute. This bard could not play in tune to save his life, and it was driving away business. So, Mizik suggested that the bard seek another tavern. A happy solution
We already did
for
the what's
everyone
next to
involved.
you. So that's it. Level up. Hey, Bandari. Hey, Bandari. Hey, nice ding ding. Obviously, we want Punch Ring Sweet. Bandari. Let's level up. I got space for one more thing. Just thinking whether I want a frost staff on my back bar. In which case, I'm gonna want to kill an enemy with a destruction staff so I can unlock the so I can unlock the Alapalooka, hello, how are you today? Hope you're glad, because if you don't, I'll be sad. Hello, hello, hello. Right, let's go find the Defense Force outpost. Before we do, let's put on a destruction staff. We've got the maple ice staff of flame. Because I'm probably going to want to do a tank that has a frost staff on the back bar, probably. I want to do like a damagey, buffy tank that debuffs enemies and buffs allies, so it seems like a good plan. I just want to get one of the skills on my skill bar, and then I'm going to go back to using sword and shield. I don't know, what's like here? Might actually, I don't know. I might just stick with the staff. Thought I saw a runestone, I didn't. So distracted this week. Me too, don't worry. Me too. Badger! I'm always distracted. Hey, Bandari. There we go. That's what I wanted, because then I can go here and I can go here, and we can add Force shock onto our bar. See? I shouldn't have gone this way. I'm literally gonna die.
Get down.
Oh. His ears must have been burning. Oh, little badger.
Oh, now you show up.
Souls.
Left me to deal with a dragon all by myself. It's a good thing I'm Abner Tharn and not, well, some lesser mage.
Some lesser mage. Lesser mage. Oh, just some lesser mage. Couldn't be a lesser mage, could you, eh? Couldn't do that. Couldn't do that. You defeated a dragon?
I discouraged it, but not before it laid waste to most of the camp. We arrived to find the outpost being overrun by undead. Then the dragon attacked. I did what I could. I fear it wasn't enough. What about the power surges? Did you learn anything?
It was right. It was Cadwell. He has been drawn to the grave of someone called the Betrayer.
The Betrayer? There's a betrayer mentioned in the legends of Kunzari. It seems those stories continue to hound me. No matter. We can deal with that later. Right now, I want to know about Cadwell. Has he agreed to lend us his support?
Cadwell agreed to help, but you should know he's been having some strange dreams.
That doesn't surprise me. Cadwell and Strange go together like hot bread and butter. I need to recover my strength. Driving off that dragon took a lot out of me. Why don't you go help Chimera while I keep watch in case the great beast returns?
It mentioned the legends of Kunzari.
Kunzari, hero of the Merethic era. Most of the legends are unbelievable, though the Khajiit moon singers guard the secret history. Their tales led me to the halls of Colossus. But let's save this for a less dangerous time. Tell me about Cadwell.
We already told you about Cadwell!
Damn us for arriving too late. I did not expect to find our militia under assault by a horde of undead. And then the dragon. Oh, it tangles the
Don't
tail,
stand and
Walker,
stupid.
does.
What can this one do to help?
The militia was already depleted from the fight to liberate Riverhold, but we were determined to press on toward Rimen. Between the undead and the dragon, though, we can barely hold this portion of the outpost. Retreat is not an option. Not yet.
Why can Khajiit not order the retreat?
Our resistance to Euraxia's rule requires more than just soldiers. There are intelligence reports, safe house locations, lists of supporters, documents we cannot afford to lose. Search the ruined camp and locate the documents, Walker.
Are these documents really that important?
They are vital to our efforts to free Rimen from Euraxia's rule. And if her forces acquire them, those who help us will be exposed. Recover the documents from mail sacks in the camp and get them to Captain Nalado. Then meet us to the south.
This one will find the documents, deliver them to Nalado, and meet you south of the camp. Hey, Mandari. Abner Tharn, balding, middle-aged, ego the size of a whale. Seems like the kind of dude that would divorce his wife after 20 years, buy a Corvette and start dating college again. I could totally imagine Abner Tharn in a convertible with a young lady in it, driving around, With her complaining that the roof is open, you know, my hair's getting messy, and him going, oh, but everyone's got to know it's a convertible, babe. Oh, you know, oh, it's fine with the top down. We've got to show off your beautiful face and show everyone that you're pretty and you're my girlfriend. Don't worry about your hair getting messy. It'll get messy later. Wink, wink. And she's just in there like, why have I done this? Why have I done this to myself? Abnathon. Creepy ego man. Also, I will go on that break when my experience scroll's finished. I don't want to waste another one. My abilities are definitely not coming out the normal way that they usually do. It's very strange. Probably me pushing buttons wrong or something. Usta, hello! How are you today? I hope you're glad, because if you don't, I'll be sad. Hello! Got home eating an apple. Good, nice, tasty apple. I had an MX5 and I have a weird story like that, except it was a lady interested me and I got scared off by a comment like that. Ew. Yeah, they do exist, sadly, these people. You would think older men would be more smooth, but no, some are just, yeah. Ladies as well, like, I don't know. You'd think they would have learned enough by that point that they know what does and doesn't work with chat lines, but... I can't wait till we can use chat up lines in our companions though in ESO. You know, I'll be in there wooing I'll be in there wooing Bastion, making him think that I love him. I'm gonna make him fall in love with me, and then as soon as he falls in love with me, that's it. I'm gonna invite him to my house for a tea party, and then I'm going to surround him with cheese and place him in front of the great Sheogorath statue that is in our guild house. That's the plan. That's the plan. That's the plan.
If you're so fascinated by the dead, why don't you join them?
I love the shadow from the captain when you do that bit. So cool. A cheese prison just for Bastion. Cheese prison. It's time for you to be gone.
This one
to the cage and Sheogorath. Sheogorath and his brother Sheogorath taking Bastion to his cage and surrounding him in shivering cheese. This one is Coriel. Camira asked me to recover these documents and give them to you. Tea Dunkin' Biscuit competition in the chat. Want to join in? Do estimate about Dunk follow behind biscuits in the dark. If you don't have biscuit, you're available. Do estimate about biscuits in the chat. I'm a little teapot. Tea Biscuit, you're available. Good luck to everybody. It's Tea Dunkin' Biscuit competition. You're going to be very, very proud. Thank you very much.
Respect. This one will guard these documents with her life.
Who did that just kill?
That was one of Euraxia, the usurper queen's pet necromancer. His undead devastated our troops, so this one took pleasure in ending his existence. Now, Nalado must return to Riverhold to consult with Garashri, We must find a way to go on.
Crazy. What?
How long has Euraxia been employing necromancers?
Euraxia's chief necromancer, Zumag Fum, has been with her for some time, but our intelligence suggests his followers have only recently rallied to her side. Find Abner Tharn and Carmira. Tell them to meet us in Riverhold.
I'll find Abner Tharn and pass along the message.
Let us run to here and do the questing. Getting a lot of levels on our abilities right now. To be fair, it's like level 1 abilities, so, you know. It's probably not that hard.
I've spotted dragons circling in the distance from time to time, but it doesn't look like the winged monster that attacked the camp will return today. Was your hunt successful? Did you recover the documents that Chimera sought?
Rigged! Rigged! Rigged!
This one found the documents and gave them to Nalador. She went to Riverhold to confer with Garashri.
I must join them there. The Khajiiti forces have been decimated by this attack. It will take every strategy I can devise to help Garashri prevent the collapse of his militia. The appearance of so many undead, though, that concerns me.
Nalador said Euraxia's chief necromancer, Zumag Fum, recently brought his followers to ELSWEYR.
Yes, I read the reports. Zumog Fum and his necromancers working for my despicable half-sister. Such magic leaves behind a miasma of stench and decay. It leads to the mountains to the west, but I can't pinpoint an exact location.
This one can track down the source of the necromantic power.
Good idea. Dragons are bad enough, but undead tend to go on without end.
Thank you for the
Better
follows.
to
Thank
deal with
you.
them now, before Euraxia's power becomes more than we can contain.
Is this the first time a dragon has aided Euraxia's forces?
In such a direct manner? Yes, as far as we know. It could have been coincidence, but the attack felt designed to hit us when it would do the most damage. I wanted to send Chimera with you to find the source, but I have no idea where she's gone.
This one will track down the source of the undead in the western mountains, and keep an eye out for Chimera.
Find the source of this army of undead. And if you see Chimera, send her
What are you
back to
talking
Riverhold.
about?
She's as reckless as she is capable, which is a dangerous combination. I'll make my way back as well. After all, Gareshri would be lost without me.
Ugh.
Ugh. You do my head in.
Chimera didn't say where she was going?
In case you haven't noticed, we two don't always see eye to eye. She can be impetuous and obstinate, truth be told. Chimera gathered a handful of soldiers and took off to the west. If you run into her,
Thank you
send
very
her
much
back
for the host. Child of Sithis, thank you.
Goodbye.
Let's go do the thing. 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 Ooh! Let's go do the thing. Let's go do the thing. Woo! Ah! Side quest.
Oh, don't worry, sweet boy. Numaya won't let anything happen to you. Hold that potion. One more step and my sweet boy will tear you apart. Come on, Milksop. Get up. Ah, you're useless.
This one is not a poacher. What is going on here?
Even Norwolf, hello, how are you today? Hope you're glad, because if you don't, I'll be sad,
Everyone
hello.
these days. A dragon swept through recently, you see. Gobbled up whole herds of antelope and burned out the larger hunting camps. Now bone-chime poachers pitch their tents all over the prowl.
It keeps mentioning these poachers. Who are they, and what risk do they pose to you?
We care for many rare animals. A juicy target, yes? Just yesterday, a group of them stole this one's training whistle to lure out our beasts, you see. We have little gold, but Numaya would pay you to retrieve her whistle and punish those mascarses.
All right. This one will retrieve your whistle and break up the bone-chime poachers' operation.
Oh, this one would not give to see you kick those bone-chime bastards in the teeth. Unfortunately,
kick him in the teeth. Go on, get him!
Life on the ranch has made them fat and lazy, especially this one. Yes, Milksop, Numaya talks about you.
Is this whistle you want me to recover? Is this whistle you wanted to recover unique?
Oh, yes. This one's mother's uncle's grandfather bought it from a wood elf tinsmith over 100 years ago. It's not flashy, no gold engravings or anything, but the tone it sings out is smooth and perfect as a topal pearl, a masterpiece, Walker. Oh!
It mentions a dragon attack?
This one does not like to think about it. Numaya has never seen something so fearsome. Toothy jaws, claws as long as grain size, and wings so wide they blot out the sun. Cinches and jackals we can handle. A beast like that, though? Oh, not a chance.
It said it ate most of the wildlife in the prowl?
It did. Horns, hoofs, tusk, and all. What it did not eat, it burned. Somehow, Numaya's ranch was spared. Praise Alkosh. Truly, this one thinks there's nothing on Nirni that can stop a monster like that.
Can it tell this one more about its ranch?
Beautiful.
Thank you for the boy, thank you.
Numaya bought this parcel from her always drunk Uncle Baraku. He was a talented hunter when he was sober. Alas, he was never sober. Var. You should have seen it before, Walker. Broken bottles, old ragged tents. Oh, hideous.
So, Khajiit fixed it up?
Oh, yes. Numaya placed every board, hammered every nail, and drove every post. It took 6 years, but this one thinks it turned out all right. Truthfully, building it was not so hard. Rescuing these beasts, though, oh, Zisfo, what a pain in the tail.
What did you rescue them from?
Hunters, mostly. Well, Numaya should clarify. Careless hunters. Numaya does not fault Khajiit who eat meat. What makes this one snarl are Khajiit who strike beasts with an arrow and do not finish the job. Or trappers who never check their traps.
Were all these hunters harmed by hunters? Were all these animals harmed by hunters?
Most. Numaya found Milksop half-starved in a dead fall pit. He frothed and roared at first, but now he just sleeps all day. Lazy, lazy, lazy. The monkey Marmalade nearly lost her hand to a snare. Sometimes this one wishes she had. She's so sneaky.
Sounds like they're a handful.
They are. But Numaya loves them anyway, even on their worst day. Animals love you no matter what. Only fair that we do the same for them, yes?
Very true, Numaya. Hey, Matty! How are you today? I hope you're glad, because if you don't, I'll be sad. If there's any mods around, can we get a shout-out for Matty Gone, please? I am excited to be doing ELSWEYR. Having a whole week of ELSWEYR is, you know, to have an excuse to spend a whole week in ELSWEYR questing is a great excuse to me. For those that don't know why we're in ELSWEYR today, number one, the ELSWEYR event is on for everybody. You can collect tickets and exclusive motifs and loads of other fun stuff. There's also special things that can drop through doing ELSWEYR dailies and various other means, craft, like any kind of picking up can have a chance to drop a coffer, but it is also the World Plays ESO event, and the World Plays ESO event is a thing where the developers and community managers and everybody that makes the Elder Scrolls Online have tasked streamers, developers, and guests to show off everything that the Elder Scrolls Online is about. I've been tasked to specifically show off the ELSWEYR chapter and everything about it. We are currently questing, but ELSWEYR doesn't just bring quests. It brought a new trial called Sunspire, and it brought the Necromancer class Pass, as well as various other things, including the Centrap mount that first came out when ELSWEYR came out. So we are going to have a very busy week ahead doing everything with the Khajiit back in my homeland. If you ever have any questions about the Elder Scrolls Online or about anything like this, please let me know, because I'm happy to discuss anything. I'm happy to discuss getting into ESO or tips or tricks that I might have, anything. These World Plays ESO streams are not just for veteran players to be reminded of what's going on, but also to ease in new players and show you all of the amazing things that this game can do. So happy World Plays ESO, everybody. I hope you're enjoying it as much as I have. I've loved watching all the other streams so far, and I've been so excited to get my slot done because I've been watching everybody else have so much fun, and I'm so happy that it's finally my turn because we get to do some of my favourite content. If anyone, speaking of Sunspire, we might not be able to get to do Sunspire, but if there's anyone that is Xbox EU, I would really appreciate if you join my Guilded or my Discord, because if I could get some of you to come and do the Sunspire normal with me at some point this week, that would be incredible. I would love to do that. So yeah, any Xbox EU players that are the level to do Sunspire, please join the Guilded and the Discord. And if you're not Xbox EU, I actually play on every platform and server, and I have the Insani-tea party guild on every platform and server as well. So if you're looking to join a guild, in which, by the way, you can be into 5 guilds maximum, so you don't have to worry about picking one guild to join, you can be in up to 5. We are on every single platform and server. We do actually main EU PC, but I'm doing ELSWEYR on Xbox today because I've never done ELSWEYR on my Xbox, and it just felt like, you know, I could do it on an alternate character on PC, but I've already done ELSWEYR on 2 characters on PC, so playing it on Xbox just made sense. So yes, this is actual Xbox, and I know a lot of you might be like, but Kay, that looks like PC. It looks like you're playing on PC. Now, this is Xbox Series X, bud. I know it looks incredible. I hope your homeland is treating you well. Same Candle, hello, how are you today? I hope you're glad, because if you don't, I'll be sad. I am having a great time in my homeland, of course. ELSWEYR never fails to impress me. Never. Oh, silly Joanna, hello, how are you today? I hope you're glad, because if you're not, I'll be sad. Oh, and if you wasn't already excited by the World Plays ESO because of all the exciting events that are going on, drops are on, and we have pink torch bugs to give away as well. So that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Thank you, Boki, for doing the shout out for Matigon. Matigon is a fellow Khajiit and a fellow stream team member. Though Matigon is an actual, you know, normal, well, not normal, but a more fluffy version of the Khajiit. I'm an Omes Rat, so I am the more mer-like of the Khajiit. We have ears and tails. But Matigon is a snow Khajiit, so they have very beautiful, pure white fur, and they're very well known for wearing their beautiful goggles and bright orange clothes. By the moons, they are so bright! Very, very handsome Khajiit, if I do say so myself. I might be biased, though, because I do like Matigon. I mean, I would imagine you're all following Matty already, but if you're not, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Also, I can fully endorse Matigon because, just like me, they don't swear. And they're family friendly, so if you're... Oh, I meant to go up here. I actually had something I needed to do up here. So if you're... like many of the other people, if you're like many and you are currently looking after some little ones and you're looking for a stream to hang out in, Matigon and I are very good options because we are as family friendly as we try to be as family friendly as possible. So good options, very good options, I think. Lots of jazz on Matigon's stream, yeah, lots of jazz. And I would just like to point out before anyone's like, oh, suppressing, oh, why are you so judgmental? Swearing, there's nothing wrong with swearing. I'm not judging anyone for swearing, it's just I personally don't like it in my stream because I like to make sure the stream is accessible to everybody. And not everybody is comfortable with watching swears, so you can swear in your own time if you like. It doesn't bother me. But please don't swear in my chat, and you won't be hearing swearing here. But I'm not judging anyone, I'm not suppressing anyone. It's just how I am. How does one get that portable banker? The portable banker is actually available through the Crown store for 5,000 crowns. They are sometimes available for cheaper, but only when they're on sale. So you might get them at half price at some point if you're lucky. But I don't think that'll be for a while, because they have just brought out the crows, so... Swear, elsewhere! Oh, adding hun is so honey. Who knows that? Does anyone know what I'm talking about? It's so honey. Oh, I can hear a dragon. Oh, it's actually not that far. I might actually get to it. Sweet! First dragon on this character, chat. I'm definitely gonna die, but I'll give it a good old try. No, I can't survive that. Oh dear, no, I can't stand in electricity. I can on my ult. I definitely can on my ult, but not on this baby character. You're forgiven. Oh, hold on, I think I need to catch up. I've missed some stuff I have. Should get an achievement for that, because that's the first dragon I've killed on this character. This lighting one is over tough. This light. Oh, let me catch. There you go. Wait, I've never killed a dragon on Xbox. Oh yeah, because I've never done ELSWEYR on my Xbox. Oh my gosh. I just came in and heard chat is being naughty. Chat's always naughty. I just got some bubble tea. It was very yummy boba tea, though it wasn't Yorkshire. It was pleasantly surprised. Came in a glass jar instead of a plastic cup. Oh, I've never had boba. Well, I had it once, but I didn't like it because it was like sweet tea. And I was not a fan. I didn't like it. But I think I would like maybe like the ones that are not actual tea. It's just juice with little fruit balls in it. I want to try that. You're forgiven, then. Here is a cookie. You're streaming this evening. Who's forgiven? I hope it's sugar and honey, then it's forgiven. I made tea. Yes, I hope you made it with milk and a sugar. Or 2 sugars. If you don't, if it's that L word tea, what's wrong with you? Get yourself some Yorkshire tea. Chaos Reaper, hello, how are you today? Hope you're glad, because if you don't, I'll be sad. Hello. Not long ago, I got my Fizzez, best thing I spent crowns on. Fizzez is very good. I recommend if you can only get one, get the banker, because you can put stuff in the bank and sell it later. But if you can get both of them, they're both very handy to have. This lightning one is tough for me on my new character too. Every time I pass by Dark Elf banker on my EP2 and says, praise for Vec. You were there when. Praise for Vec. When I took the risk on Zone Chat to gold to crowns conversion to get my Afeet banker, you know, crown sellers are not there's websites where you can check if they've got reviews and stuff. Stenmore, hello, how are you today? Hope you're glad, because if you're not, I'll be sad. Hello. Noob? Who's a noob? Oh, because I died? This is a level like 5 it's a level 7 character. And it's a rare achievement on Xbox, which is odd. This was a strawberry milkshake with boba balls. Oh, interesting. What's your favourite kind of cookie? It's the real question. Do you mean biscuit or cookie? You have to reduce the amount of sugar. It comes with the standard. Yorkshire was the first tea that I tried and fell in love with. Kleptojack, you are right. You are correct. The horror Yorkshire tea is out of stock in my store. No! You never killed a dragon, that's why you're a noob. Oh, apparently so. Enjoy your Ouroboros cookies. I'm constantly dying even on full level characters fighting dragons. I don't often die, but obviously I'm a low level character at the moment, so. Slow down. To who? What happened?
While you set fire to the poachers' camps, they launched a raid on the ranch. We tried to fight them off, but there were just too many of them. They took my sweet boy Milksop, Honeydew, and Sugarbelly too. Surrender, curse them!
Every time I see somebody mention Boba Tea, I think Boba Fett completed the Undaunted initiation quest after I already earned the Undaunted title. Yeah, that can happen straight. If you don't do the Undaunted initiation quest, you won't get the skill line. I haven't done that on this character yet, actually. Very good point. Where did they take the animals?
In lean times, they gather in the ruins to the west, along with their literati. You destroyed their smaller encampments, so they must be there. Most of the walls collapsed centuries ago, but the ones that still stand are mountain strong.
Any suggestions on how to get in?
Let me think. Ah, Marmalade. This one's pet monkey, not a preserve. She's very swift and very sneaky. If you use Numaya's training whistle, the one you just recovered, she might be able to help you.
Alright. Khajiit will deal with Rati and rescue your animals.
My best ranch hand, El Halem, will accompany you. He has sharp eyes and knows the prowl better than most. Oh, I hope we're not too late. If something happens to this one sweet boy Milksop...
I heal everybody when I'm fighting dragons here on my healer. How does the whistle work exactly?
Well, it takes years to master whistle training, but Marmalade is very clever. If you find yourself blocked in the poacher's camp, just blow the whistle. She will find a solution. Don't expect too much of her, though. She's just a monkey, after all.
Why can it come with me? Why can it not
this
come with
one
me?
wishes she could. Unfortunately, the poachers wounded many of my ranch hands and set fires all around. Numaya loves her animals, but she cannot let the entire ranch go up in smoke. El Halem will prove very useful, I promise.
Tea dunking biscuit competition in the chat. If you want to join in, do exclamation mark dunk followed by the amount of biscuits you want to dunk. If you don't know how many biscuits you got available, do exclamation mark biscuits in the chat, and I'm a little tea bot will tell you how many biscuits you got available. Good luck to everybody in this tea dunking biscuit competition. I know you're going to do me very, very proud. You got this. You got this. You can do it. Hate that noise when you get aggroed. Leveling up like every time I kill just a normal bing bong at the moment, which is pretty handy. Combat music starts. Honeydew! There's a sky shot there.
Honeydew! High up. Maybe Marmalade can unlock it for us.
Just go get this sky shard. I think this might be one of 3, so I might get a skill point from this. Possibly. Aha! Ha-ha! Well, obviously I want Wall of Elements, clearly. I'm actually going to swap... Can I not? Oh, I'm pushing all the wrong buttons. Oh, flipping out! I want, that. No, actually, I will have it there. Change mine. I think that is actually a good place to have it. When you get close to the dragon spawn, you get aggroed. Oh, boom. Your stereo sound with Honeydew's jump scared me, really? I love this quest. Seeing little Marmalade run down and save little Honeydew is so cute. Look!
Well done. Let's keep moving.
It's so cute. So cute. I love this quest. Woohoo! Woohoo! Oh, I should actually use that skill point as well. We got 2 skill points. When I get 2. So do that. And I will do that. I like to level up. Oh! Bugger! Didn't want to do that yet. I want to level up the morphs first. I'm not with it!
She'll find her way home.
Love her look. This is Coriel, but just looking a bit different. Because I don't have her hair and stuff. I could actually buy her hair because I have a few crowns on Xbox now, but...
Door's locked, eh? Damn. Maybe Marmalade can fit through the crack there.
Marmalade, go! He's so cute. I love Marmalade.
Let's head in.
It didn't count me as viewing for the last while. What the heck? Hey, 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 hey! Don't you swear I'm a little T-bot. None of that. I won't have that. Just because you did the abbreviation didn't mean you didn't swear at her. You leave her alone. She's working hard. She's got a lot to deal with, okay? She's working overtime right now. She's doing whispers. She's doing commands. She's got to keep up with everything. It just takes a little minute to update sometimes, Master Candle. Calm down. None of that. I ain't having these kind of shenanigans. You're right. It's not I'm a little T-bot's fault. I'm sorry. That's better. You didn't cuss, but please don't, it's just, I don't know. I can do the sassy bit, because I know Candle. Let me do the sassy bit.
Off with you, Sugar Belly. Now, another locked door, eh? I bet Marmalade could nick a key off that drunken guard.
Go on, Marmalade. Thank you, Marmalade. You're so cute. Do it, Marmalade. Saggy, I don't care if it's a joke. You do not tell my mods to unlife. Okay? They're doing what they're doing. And if it's any of your business, it was actually me that deleted your comment because I was having a little playful sass with Master Candle and you came in and made a comment that you didn't need to make. So please leave my mods alone. I will protect my mods with my life. Some things just don't need to be written, my darling. And unfortunately, that's half of your messages. If you're somebody that doesn't like moderators, then perhaps you need to consider the fact that there's a reason you don't like moderators, and it's probably because you say a lot of stuff that gets deleted. Maybe just don't say half the stuff that gets deleted, then you and the mods wouldn't have a problem. My mods are very much loved, and they're a massive part of the community. They come and join in special events and community nights, and everybody loves them. The only people that don't like the mods are the people that get in trouble. This is PlayStation. This is Xbox. This is Xbox Series X. Mods are awesome, right? They help protect everybody, make sure everybody is safe. They're only going to be a problem with you if you mess up and don't stick by the rules or just say a bunch of comments that don't need to be said. The Realm of Insanity is a happy, wholesome, welcoming, non-judgmental community. And although we have a little bit of British banch, we have a little bit of British bant going on. I'm allowed to do the British bants, you know. Mods are awesome. They're very awesome.
Back at the ranch here.
Mod hype. Xbox Series X. This is. Here it is. Looking great in all of its glory. Here's some cheese mods. You haven't been fed right. I didn't see you throw cheese. I can see Death Dealer throwing cheese. I made a joke with the summon and cheese on Shrenok. Oh, okay. Well, that makes more sense, because I thought you were just telling the mods to die. I didn't see you summon the cheese on Shrenok. I think my Twitch redemptions are bugging out a little bit. Probably. Oh, that was a cool superhero landing. You see that? Did a backflip off of there and everything. I was struggling to figure out which one of them. I was struggling to figure out which one of the mods in general. Oh. In fact, Bandit's Xbox. He thinks it's his Xbox Series X. He jumped on top of it the first time that I got my Xbox, and it fell off. It was like a week of me having it. The Xbox Series X just fell off the shelf. Luckily it didn't die, and I was given that from Xbox, so it's a pretty sentimental thing. I never in my life thought I would be given an Xbox by Xbox, but here we are, living my life, living my dreams. I'm so thankful, so thankful. I wouldn't be able to play on this right now if Xbox didn't send it to me, because, you know, I'm trying to save for a house. I can't be buying consoles. Because in my window, I only see throw cheese out, and I have to figure out which one it is by clicking it. Ah. I should really upload pictures for all of them. I should ask people to give me their pictures. Like Boki give me one, Badgers give me one, everybody give me a picture that they don't mind me using, then it'd be easier to see.
Oh, there's Numaya's favorite ranch hand. When Milksop and Sneaky Marmalade returned, this one knew you would not be far behind.
This one rescued the animals. Did they all make it back safely?
Ah, they did. Numaya's sweet boy is a little shaken. Hopefully a hearty meal and a nice long chin scratch will settle his nerves, yes? You have this one's deepest thanks, Walker. Milksop's too. Say thank you, sweet boy. Go ahead now. Ah, never mind. Numaya wishes she could take a break, but stalls need raking, troughs need filling. Ah, our rancher's work is never finished.
How long did you think it would take for the prowl to recover?
From the poachers? Not long. From the dragon attack, though? Who can say? Years? Your attacks on the poachers will allow honest, conscientious hunters to return to the prowl. With their help, we might be able to find a way to restore what we lost.
You think hunters will help you bring animals back to the prowl?
Thank you for the follow. There's nothing more wretched than a hunter with no beast to hunt. They will conserve what we have and protect what remains until the calves have calves. Only great fools would do otherwise, yes?
Look how close I am to leveling up. Look at that. Oh, that's insulting. That is insulting. Please. Mivrak, hello, how are you today? Hope you're glad, because if you're not, I'll be sad. Hello. Hold on, I'm getting a call or something. Hello? Okay. I'm gonna quickly go on a break chat because I need to go to the toilet anyway. So I'm gonna quickly go on a be right back break because Badgers is on the phone and wants to chat to me. So you know the rules, the deets, not the rules, but you know the deets. Just do. Let me do this. Sorry, I did say I was gonna go on a break. I will lose out on a little bit of my experience scroll, but it's fine. These are the sacrifices we must pay. I'm going to be right back. Join the Discord, join the Gilded. There's lots of giveaways for you to get involved with. And I will be right back. Go look up about the Guild in there. All of that good stuff. Lots of information in the chat for you. I will be right back. See you in a bit. I just saw what Buttspot did. Absolutely brilliant timing, Buttspot. Brilliant. I love it. I love it. Oh, I really, do you know, I was thinking the other day. Oh!
Don't stand in stupid. 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 Stupid.
Oh, raise.
Why do cows have hooves instead of feet? Because they lactose.
Thank you very, very much for the resubscription. I really, really appreciate it. Welcome and welcome back to the Offshore Tea Suppliers. Enjoy your chat badge, your emotes, the ability to change the room lights, and the ability to use sound commands. All the commands available to you are underneath exclamation mark commands. Enjoy. Thank you very, very much. Appreciate it. Appreciate it, you cheeky bean. I was just about to say something and I just completely do not remember what I was going to say. What was I going to say? Oh, does anyone have an Xbox Series X Elite controller? Because can you keybind the back paddles to something else? Because how cool would it be to have like a back paddle as a jump button? Be like, or shoot. Oh, that'd be so cool. I've never had an Xbox Series, I've never had an Elite controller, so I have no idea. I really want to have an Elite controller someday, though. Someday I'll join the Xbox Elite controller club. I want to be cool like these. You can, so you can have the back paddles as like a different nut button. Oh, I want one so bad. I'm actually just gonna... Oh. Mate! Sweet! They're pretty expensive, to be honest. Ooh, I really didn't think I was going to survive that. I always have back paddles as stick press. Oh. Can you have them as different to, like, stick press, or... Can you keybind them to something completely different, or does it have to do another button that already exists? Can it count as a spare button? Fully configurable. I want that. I want an Xbox Series X Elite controller, and I want one for Badgers too. Then we can be cool Xbox Series X Elite controllable members. It was with the Xbox Cyberpunk console version. Oh, nice. Imagine if they did an Elder Scrolls Online in Xbox Series X Elite controller. I really wanted to win that Bethesda bundle that was given away a little bit ago. Did I just level up? Yeah! Level up and killing a dragon. Yeah! I'm not in combat, but I've got the combat bug again.
Oh, there is actually a world boss over here. Let's go do a world boss. Let's go get distracted. Let's show off some of the awesome stuff that ESO has to offer, like world bosses. Looks like it's just spawned, maybe? Or everybody's running over there to do it ready. Somebody said good job. Yeah, they did. So cute. Right. Let's do... Profit... No, I want to do... Really Prophet's dagger. No, I want to do... You know what? Stop it. Let's do a restoration stuff. Why not? Why not? Restoration stuff has steadfast ward. That might be quite interesting to use. I mean, I don't have enough skills on my bar to do one of each, but... Oh! Oh! Variable sensitivity zones on triggers as well, and sticks as well. Oh. I want to be cool! I want to be a cooler... Casualty, no!
Only the beginning.
Death is only the beginning. Ugh! Love world bosses. So if you're new to Elder Scrolls Online, maybe you found this stream through a different means and you don't usually play this game, there are world bosses dotted around the map that you can kill. They have really cool mechanics. But if there's a lot of people going to kill them at once, then, you know, there's not really too many mechanics that can get done. So there's that. I'm going to just run a little bit further down the line before I do this delve. I'm going to make a marker on the delve, but I know that there's a way shrine just up here, I think. So I'm just going to go... Or is the way shrine down there? Or have I already gone past the way shrine? I think the way shrine's up this way a little bit. I just want to get that unlocked. Yeah, told you. See, I know my stuff. I know what I'm talking about. Wow, our borders may not open to USA or talk to... Yeah. Honestly, I wouldn't be too shocked about things being shut down at the moment in the way the world is, my buddies. I'm sorry. It's, people will take the precautions they feel like they need to stay safe. So please don't get mad at them for looking after their people. I hope it won't impact flights since I'm wanting to fly in from Europe, hopefully in about a month and a half. Death Dealers Canada. Just to remind. Right, let's do this delve. Delve quest. Delve quest. Or it might not even have a delve. It might not even have a quest. It'd be insane. I don't know what BC is. I don't know any of the abbreviations. None of them. I like trying to solo them. Me too, Meshkin. And then Zyzer or Sprouty comes along and they're like, I'll help you. And I'm like, oh. But then I also appreciate it because it means that I can get through everything a lot quicker as well. Actually, I think this is... Right, we're going to end up coming back here later, so I'm not going to do this delve just yet. Because I know that we're going to come here later. So I'm going to discover it, and then we're going to move somewhere else. She's flying to somewhere soon, though, to see her sister in the... Oh. I mean, there's not much you can do if it is that way. You just got to respect it. There must be a reason. It is horrible, though, and it's not nice at all. Love the music in ELSWEYR. So good. Yes, overcover.
ELSHWEYR coffer. Ooh, I've not opened these yet either. I need to remember to put these in my bank, not use them on this character. Must remember that. Some more of that Undertaker, that would be handy dandy. Thank you for the follows. Ooh, there's an Undertaker piece. Yeah. You gonna do the best quest today? No, I'm gonna wait until we come across that a bit more naturally. Oh, I've got an Undertaker's lightning staff as well. See, I'm just gonna quickly kill one thing with this restoration stuff just to get the skill line. Because I might do something with this later, but I don't know yet. Ah! Hang on. I might have to replay that. I've got to do this before I forget. There we go. I'm just gonna replay it.
I'm finally home, kayPOWXD.
Just gonna replay it.
Fishing.
Just go replay it.
Fishing in the Elder Scrolls line. Fish.
Oh, we have Discord and Gilded if you're interested. Both Discord and Gilded. Everybody's welcome. I'd love to have you join us.
I'm finally home, kayPOWXD.
Small Skeleton, thank you very, very much for the resubscription. I really, really appreciate it. Welcome and welcome back to the Offshore Tea Suppliers. Enjoy your chat badge, your emotes, the ability to change room lights, and the ability to use sad commands. All commands available to you are underneath exclamation mark commands. Enjoy. Thank you very, very much. Very much. You're very saucy sausage, you are. Why you say, wait. Let's go do another world boss. Since we're here, would be rude not to. Do I try? No, I'm not going to try and kill a griffin by myself. Yeah, no. Let's not do that. Is she alive? Is she dead? She's dead. Recently died, unfortunately, because there is a dead body here, so that's a shame. We do have a side quest up there, so we can go pick that up. Because we're on the way to the main quest, so might as well pick up this side quest on the way, you know? Would be rude not to.
Time to hunt them.
Oh, this one.
We quarry, no glory. You have something to say, dull claws. Let's make it quick. You don't get muscles like these by standing around chewing the fat with outsiders.
What is this place?
What, did you just wander up here like a lost mountain goat? This is Predator Mesa, the Hunter's Highland. Really? Nothing? Zisvo. Hunters come here to test their claws against savage beasts. A trial of strength and cunning. But mostly strength.
I'm pretty strong.
Ha! Compared to vigorous Shirazi, you are a dry twig. This calls for a contest. Hunting beasts is one thing.
Oh, cute. Hello, how are you today? Hope you're glad, because if you don't, I'll be sad. Hello.
Three savage gadget hunt any person who enters the mesa. Whoever killed them all first wins.
You're on. This one will kill all the master hunters in Predator Mesa.
Shirazi will give you a head start. This is sporting, yes? You'll
try to look under my
prowling
skirt,
Khajiit on the mesa, unless they see you first.
Do you even lift, bro, kitty? It is.
Quillmane.
I am on the World Plays ESO. Yes, for the rest of the week. You're going to have me today, tomorrow, the next day, the next day, the next day, and the next day. 7 straight days of kayPOW. And then on Monday, Badgers is talking about doing a stream instead of me. So that'll be interesting. Fingers crossed. If that's the case, though, I made my... Oh, we're talking about flights. Okay. We took our trains in her... What? I don't know what's happening. I'm so confused. But we are playing ELSWEYR for the World Plays ESO. For those that haven't heard about the World Plays ESO yet, it's a really awesome initiative where Elder Scrolls Online have challenged streamers, special guests, and developers themselves to showcase everything that the Elder Scrolls Online has to offer. We are lucky to get to showcase my favourite chapter, ELSWEYR, which we're playing on Xbox EU today, because I've already done ELSWEYR on PC EU, and I really want me, I really want my bing bong ding dong. Hang on. I didn't hear the thing go. I've just got to check one thing. Hold on. Sorry, my phone told me that someone was at the door, but it was like 5 minutes ago, so it just didn't tell me in time. And I am waiting for my air purifier to arrive because I've asked for delivery, same day delivery, so I can finally, hopefully, wake up in the morning without itchy red eyes. Maybe. Tell this one about the hunters it's hunting.
Having second thoughts already? Ha! It's not too late to slink away. In the face of these...
Luckily, I had some... I mean, I would have liked to have spent my Amazon vouchers on something a little bit more fun. But unfortunately, I didn't have that luxury. So I've had to spend my Amazon vouchers from Christmas on an air purifier. Very exciting. I'm really hoping it helps. I'm really, really, really hoping it helps. But if it doesn't, well, then at least I used vouchers. I didn't lose out on anything too much, you know?
Make it rain.
It would have been nice to buy something a bit more fun than a air purifier, but you got to buy things that you don't want, that you need sometimes, you know? These things happen. Dystherion, thank you very, very much for the biddies. I really, really, really appreciate it. It's pretty hot. It's not as hot as usual. I've not actually got my fan on because I feel like my fan just blows things around more and makes my eyes even worse. So when I get my air purifier, I'll be able to have my fan on. But I've turned it off for now because my eyes are really bad, and also I need to dust the fan. I feel like it's just not helping at the moment. This one just wants more information, Cesare.
Bah! That's the problem with you outsiders. No sense of humor. I joke. Except the part about the muscles and the good looks. That part is solemn truth. 3 hunters camp on the mesa. Zahalar, Kuzo, and Tahuda. Killers, all.
It's said that they kill people as well as beasts.
Yes, indeed. Beasts, people, it's all the same on Predator Mesa. Anything with a pulse is fair game. These 3 live on the mesa year-round, hunting animals and each other. Now we hunt them all.
Who is Cesare, anyway?
Who am I? I'm Sirazi, strongest, swiftest, and slickest Khajiit hunter in northern ELSWEYR.
Khajiit has never heard of you.
Huh! Sirazi is still cementing his reputation. Give it time.
I love sassing him. It's such a good quest. Right. Side quest time, everybody. Hot everywhere this summer. That solar flare from the sun is still affecting the Earth. Bit of a solar sausage. That's why I'm running out of magicka. I was like, why am I running out of magicka? You ain't eaten, kayPOW. You got to eat. I'm in the northern US and it's hot and humid here too. Ooh. Yeah, it's hot and humid, everybody. Speaking of solar flares, I got me a solar flare. Solar sausage. I'm not going to use another experience scroll because honestly, I could really do with I don't know what I was going to say. I don't know what I was going to say. It's just completely gone. Completely gone. Okay. I just realised I've not put a skill in ult yet. I'm confused. I'm distracted always. I'm immersing myself into ELSWEYR too much. I'm in the northern US and it's hot and humid here too. Northeast US has bad air quality due to smoke and the fires out the west too. Ah. I'm not in the US. I'm just struggling with the dust and just general, just my eyes are just sore.
I could use it, my skill.
Yeah, I'm really sorry to everybody out there that's in the middle of a bit of a disaster right now. There's a lot going on. And I am sorry because there's flooding, there's fires, it's all kicking off. And the world, you know, it shouldn't be the way it is, but it is. There it is. I was like, I know there's a sky shard in this delta somewhere. It's around here-ish. I just couldn't think where. An ESO and Sea of Thieves streamer? I think I'll say it right. Well, hello! I'm an Elder Scrolls Online stream team partner and a Sea of Thieves partner. You are right. You are correct. Although there's not going to be any Sea of Thieves this week, sadly, because we are showcasing the World Plays ESO. So it's going to be a whole week of me playing on this new character that I've made, leveling up in ELSWEYR. Well, a new old character. This is Coriel, my main character on every other server. So I thought it's about time that she made her debut on Xbox. I've done ELSWEYR on PC twice before, so I didn't need to be doing it a third time, you know? That wasn't necessary. So much ESO, yes. And I usually only stream Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. But this week, I'm streaming Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. 12 PM till 6 PM. Maybe 5 PM if my throat's hurting. But yeah, it's going to be a very, very crazy,
Very busy week, but I'm definitely worth a follow if you like either of those games. And you should also join the Discord or the Guilded as well if you are interested in any of those games, because we've got sections for Elder Scrolls Online, we've got sections for Sea of Thieves. You can talk about your gameplay, you can show us your builds, send screenshots, all of those things.
Too easy.
Everybody is welcome to join the Discord and Guilded. It is not limited to subscribers only, but if you are a subscriber, make sure your accounts are linked because you'll get a special coloured name. But everybody is welcome. So come and join us in the realm of Insani-tea. We'd love to have you. There's lots of giveaways in there as well. I always reward people for being active in the Discord. So if you like free stuff, and you like Discord, you like Guilded, I'm also partnered with Guilded as well. So we have a verified server. If you're interested in Guilded or you've been hearing about it on the internet and you've been thinking, oh, I might give it a go, give it a go. You can join ours for free. We get a little bit of special treatment because we've got a verified server, you know. A little bit of a verified server. We get some extra goodies. And you can use Discord and Guilded alongside each other. You don't have to pick one over the other. A lot of people seem to mistake Guilded for a replacement for Discord, and I don't think that's what it's going to be for us. We're using them side by side. The thing I love about Guilded, though, is that it's perfect for organising guild events. We organise all of our guild events in Guilded now. They do get posted in the Discord as well, but you can sign up in the Guilded through the integrated calendar. So when the Insani-tea Party Guild, which is on every single platform and server, by the way, gets online, we can sign up to events, say who's going, say what role we want to do. And if we want to plan an event, there's a scheduling tool that lets you tell everybody when you're free. So the guild knights are having a great time with that. It's just so good for games. So good. The scheduling tools are in there are like a guild leader's dream. So please check out the Guilded. We are actually, I think, 15 members away from 300. So if we could hit 300 members during the World Plays ESO, that would be absolutely incredible. We currently have 288 members. So I think that's 12 away. I'm bad at maths. 12 away. So if 12 of you join Guilded right now, well, not only will I get 2 stonks, because I get a stonk every, it's not real money, but I get like a little stonk badge on my profile for every 5 people that I invite. I'll get 2 stonks, and you can help me get to 300 members, and we can enjoy each other's company talking about Elder Scrolls Online. You can share your builds in the Guilded. There's a special section where you can share your builds, share your screenshots of your characters. And I would really love to see, particularly, if you could share any old screenshots from when you first started playing ESO and then versus your characters now. That would be really interesting to see in the Guilded. If you could share like old screenshots versus new screenshots. Sorry, lovely, I do not have Xbox or PlayStation, just PC here. I mean, I play on every single platform and server, so you don't have to be in all of the guilds, you just need to be in one. Guilded is also not Xbox or PlayStation, it's PC, so it's browser and PC, same as Discord, so yeah, don't worry, you don't have to be on every platform and server like me. I'm definitely weird for being on every platform and server, but I am a worshipper of the great Sheogorath, so it makes sense. It makes a lot of sense.
Ha! Come to your senses, eh? Don't worry, Sarazi won't tell anyone.
If you have any questions about Discord, Guilded, or ESO, please feel free to ask away. We are showcasing everything that ESO has to offer this week, and I'm so excited to be doing it in ELSWEYR.
Where did all this blood come from?
Khajiit killed the 3 hunters and the griffin.
Kra! I never should have given you that head start. Now what will Sarazi hunt? Birds and chipmunks? Well, a wager is a wager, yes? Here, spend it on some decent food, Walker. Bulging muscles and a shiny coat start at the dinner table.
Sounds good. I hopped in Guilded just now. I'm at work right now, so I'm listening along. Yes! I'm so glad you're enjoying it. Thank you for being here, Ovgol. And thank you for getting excited about me being partnered with 2 different games, because I love Elder Scrolls Online and I love Sea of Thieves, and I'm so happy to know that there's other people out there that like both of them as well. Hey, I finally get my free horse. Wow, indeed. Let's do... Oh, I've got a few points I didn't see that I had. Let's go for... Hey, nice ending. Oh, that's actually not a bad one to have. Don't usually waste skill points on class racial stuff, but honestly, the stuff for, you know, lower level characters is pretty good. Right, I've already done them more for that. Right, I need to do... What one do I want? Hello? Ow! Xbox on! My goodness! They're breaking down the walls! Everybody, man the defenses! I will hold the road back for as long as I can, but they're too strong. Oh my gosh, the little dancing bastard. They're coming at them, they're too strong! Forget the women and children, grab the tea bags! Throw the women and children under the people trying to get the tea bags. Run! Run for your lives! Defend! 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 Ah! What? What? Right, you're gonna... Ah! I'm being attacked in the game! Why is there an enemy that spawns right at the start? Flipping out! Hold on. Right, you're gonna act right. Okay, listen, right, stop. Right, just can't stop the war drums a minute. I'm trying to... You're not here to pillage our village and steal all of our tea bags. You're here to join in the Insani-tea party, the realm of Insani-tea party, and you're here to join in on watching me play The Elder Scrolls Online elsewhere for World Plays ESO on my Xbox Series X. Oh, sorry about the misunderstanding. If any of you did get a pitchfork in your bottom, or maybe a bucket on your head, you know, just casual thing, you know, just silly misunderstanding, please go towards the moderators. They'll take you to our druids. They'll get you all healed up. And for those of you wondering, well, why would I need a druid and why would I need healing if you just put a bucket on my head? We were running low on pitchforks, so we got a really good deal on buckets because our war budget's getting a bit low. You know, we have this misunderstanding a lot. So they told us that we could have the buckets, a lot of buckets, if we didn't ask where they were from, no questions asked. So we took the deal, of course. But you might have some kind of poisoning or disease, and we don't know what was in the buckets previously, so it's just swings and roundabouts, just a little bit of a, just a little bit, it's a precaution, yeah, you know. By the way, if you're a subscriber, you can do Xbox Green right now, so I can thank Xbox On appropriately. Come on, subscribers, don't let me down. Xbox Green, give us a bit of Xbox Green. There might be a little bit of a delay today. There we go. Xbox Raid. Xbox On, thank you very, very, very much for the raid. I really, really appreciate it. If you're not already following Xbox On, you definitely should. I've had the absolute pleasure of playing with those saucy sausages many, many times. And I'm going to be on my Xbox Series X all week. So if you like Xbox gameplay and you like The Elder Scrolls Online, as part of the World Plays ESO, I'm continuing ELSWEYR on a brand new character that I've just made, and I'm playing on my Xbox Series X all week because I've already done ELSWEYR on my PC. I don't be needing to do it on my PC again, so we're doing it on my Xbox, and it's been an absolute pleasure so far. The World Plays ESO, by the way, if you've not heard of it, is an initiative by The Elder Scrolls Online and the people that make the game, and we are being challenged. Streamers, developers, and special guests are all being challenged to show off everything that The Elder Scrolls Online has to offer, because this game is huge and it offers so much to just everybody. There is something for everybody. I guarantee you, if you want it, you got it. You got it. So we've been obviously tasked to do ELSWEYR, which is the land of the Khajiit, my people, my homeland. Pardon me. But yeah, thank you for trusting me with your community. And if you just came along from the Xbox stream, what was your favourite part? Did you have fun? Did you have a good time? Thank you for all the follows coming in. If you enjoyed that chaotic raid entrance, bestow upon me a follow. It will be incredibly appreciated. Thank you. Also, I can just see out the corner of my eye someone's waving at me. Who is this? Which one of you is this? Someone in, I think this must be someone in the chat, because you don't usually have random people just sitting there waving at you. Well, you do actually, but not in the middle of a delve. If I was in a city, maybe. Is this one of you?
Watch it be someone that... Oh, there you are, Dougie! I knew it was. Hello, how are you today? Hope you're glad, because if you don't, I'll be sad. Pleased to meet you. Pleased to meet you in-game. Oh, no, I didn't mean to eat that. I meant, I meant to do... There we go. We got there in the end. I'll do a little boogie to you. Rather than jabbed with a pitchfork, they already got impaled, eh? Impaled, bucket on their head. Also, what would Xbox... Oh, yes! A Microsoft Flight Simulator just went live. Ah, snap. Ah, snap. I need an external hard drive. I need an external hard drive because ESO is a big game, and also Fallout 76 is a big game. I've got an addiction to games that use a lot of space. So I need to get one. Also, we were just talking about those that have come in with Xbox On. How many of you have an Xbox Series X Elite controller? Because apparently I was just sitting there thinking, how cool would it be to like use the paddles to like shoot and stuff, or like jump or do something different. I just feel like having different keybinds would be fun. I just want more buttons on my controller. I've never had an Elite controller, so if you tell me that you have one, I will be jelly. But it's interesting to see how many people have them. And do you use it for things like ESO? I kind of want to just like I just want to be like this. I want to be like this. You're gonna get a flight stick for that? Oh, my granddad used to have like a flight stick that he used to play games with. So yeah, I really want to do Microsoft Flight Simulator. Ah!
Don't stand.
Doggy!
Don't stand.
You.
Don't stand. It's stupid.
You've got an Elite, well worth it. Or you're making me dribble. I want me and Badgers to have one each, and then we can be really cool Xbox Series X Elite friends. We'll be like, oh, look at us with our Xbox Series X Elite controllers. And we'll be one of those cool people with the paddles. Dougie, thank you very, very much for the subscription. I really, really appreciate it. Welcome and welcome back to the Offshore Tea Suppliers. How many crashes were there in Xbox Flight Simulator, by the way, with the Xbox On crew? Did you have a counter? I hope so. That sounds hilarious. Enjoy your chat badge, your emotes, the ability to change room lights, and the ability to use sound commands or the commands available to you are underneath exclamation mark commands. Enjoy. Welcome in. Welcome to the World Plays ESO. And by the way, if you've ever been considering about playing ESO, it's a great time to get involved because you can get drops from my stream for the whole week. And there's free stuff. And if you've never played ESO, then I tell you what. I mean, we've not really hit our sub goal today. But it is a special occasion, and I do think Xbox On are a very saucy community. So I think that raid should be rewarded with a copy of ELSWEYR giveaway, which is the chapter that we're playing through right now. So let me prepare a little giveaway for those that have never heard of Elder Scrolls Online. I'm going to show it to you, and you can have a chance to win ELSWEYR, which is the DLC that absolutely, it's my favourite chapter. My favourite chapter. My favourite. My favourite.
Stand in stupid. Don't stand in stupid.
I think joining a guild did trick me. I have Guilded and Discord if you want to. Hold on.
Don't stand in stupid. Stupid.
Hey, Ben Jealous, thank you very much for the subscription. I really, really appreciate it. Welcome. And welcome to the Offshore Tea Suppliers. Enjoy your chat badge, your emotes, the ability to change room lights, and the ability to use sound commands. Also, there is a brand new chapter out called Blackwood, but if you've never played ESO before, ELSWEYR is going to be perfect for you. You're going to have plenty to do. But we do have Blackwood codes, but I'm going to save those for a little bit later. You know, we've got to make the giveaways last for the whole week, okay? We do have a really rare pet giveaway happening right now on Leo Twitter as well. And there's going to be lots of extra bonus giveaways in the Discord and the Guilded. So if you're not in the Discord and the Guilded, make sure you are. I'm actually partnered with Guilded and have a verified server. It has really great tools for playing the Elder Scrolls Online. If you want to join a guild, I have a guild on every single platform and server called the Insani-tea Party. Every single platform and server, all 6 combinations. I have 6 different accounts. I'm a little bit addicted. A little bit. If you want to join, there's a sign-up channel in the Discord and the Guilded. Also, Guilded is great because it has an integrated calendar, scheduling. The photo channels are like a
gallery. It's really, really cool. And there's like a scheduling thing where you can say where you're free. By the way, if any of you are Xbox EU and you're level 50 or above, preferably, please join the Discord and Guilded. I'm going to try and get a Sunspire trial done this week. I should have pre-planned this a bit better. But I would like to do a Sunspire normal trial because that is part of the ELSWEYR chapter. That means I'm going to need 12 of you, including 2 tanks, 2 healers, and 8 damage dealers. That might be bad maths. I'm bad at maths. I'm bad at maths. But if you've got a character that is level 50 and above, you're probably going to be good to come along. But there's actually, if you go into the Elder Scrolls Online section, there's actually a little thing that you can reply to as a thread and say, I'm going to be available these days, just so I can see what time I want to do stuff, you know? Thank you very much for the biddy, Small Skeleton, and Anubis Star. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you. I don't know why I said your whole name, Anubis. Feels like you've been naughty. Oh, gosh. You know when I said we didn't hit the sub goal yet, but I'm going to do a giveaway anyway? We might end up doing a giveaway anyway. Oh, dear. We did get a hype train. We just completed level 1. I'm trying to show off ELSWEYR here. I'm so sorry, Dougie. Look, poor Dougie's just watching me, like, dance. Also, Dougie said something else in the chat, and I didn't see, but I got pinged, I think. You subbed and then you pinged me. Where is it? Oh, we're just trying to figure out how to find new people in this game. I need tips and tricks. Oh, Dougie, yeah, joining the guild is a great way. And we have plenty of players in our Discord and Guilded to come and chat to. No worries, I'm just watching the stream now. Oh, okay, cool. Whew. Whew. Anyway, we just started a hype train. And what better way to enjoy hype than to throw shivering cheese around? And watch Sheogorath dancing. Feel free to throw cheese. You can do it like this. There's a little, you know, sacrifice some cheese to Sheogorath. He pops up. We are the realm of insanity, so things get a little bit chaotic around here. A little bit. ELSWEYR has dragons and Khajiits, by the way. Ah!
Stabby jab, stab.
Oh, it's all kicking off. No, Xbox have done it again. Last time they raided me, we ended up with a hype train. Last time Xbox raided me, I needed to go because I had fresh bass for dinner that my dad had caught on the boat, right? His boat, not my boat, right? And my bass was going cold. And this lot were like, you know what? Let's do a hype train. Let's keep Kay from her cold dinner. You gotta stop this hype. Bringing in the hype. Where there is Xbox, there is hype. I mean, I don't blame you all. Look at it. Look how beautiful that is. Beautiful. Cringe. Oh, back. Let me help you with that. Here you go. Bye. I could tell you didn't want to be here, so I thought I'd just give you a helping hand. Just help you out a little bit. Help you find the cross out button. Just give you a little help, you know, hold your hand a little bit, you know. Just hold your hand a little bit. Oh my gosh, what is going on here? This is getting ridiculous. I'm sweating. Mad Fairy, thank you. I'm gonna thank everybody at the end. I really am. I'm gonna like actually I'll start saying thank you now. We've got one. Okay, don't worry. Okay, don't worry about it. Yeah, it's fine. Level 3 blasted through, chat. Level 3's blasting out. Blasting off again. Oh dear. Okay, back to cheese. Adding some. Back to the cheese. Back to the cheese. Working up a sweat here I am. I'm having a little workout here. Hello, audio is pretty epic. Thank you. Written by kayPOWXD and produced by kayPOWXD.
what I'm going to do the giveaway command as.
Stranger danger!
Oyster Goose, thank you! I'm going to thank everybody properly at the end.
Whatever happened to bludgeoning someone to death
With a wheel of cheese! Ha ha!
through the cheese? Yeah!
Ooh, welcome to everybody that just joined the Discord. And did we have people join the Gilded as well? Yeah, we had a couple of people join the Gilded. That means we are now on... Where are we on? We are at 290 members. 10 more. 10 more. And we will be at 300 members in the Gilded. 10 more. 10 more. Oh my gosh. Fricka fresh. We got level 4 hype train. We are currently 33% of the way through with 2 minutes and 40 seconds left to go. Our current hype train conductors are Buddha and Oyster Goose. Buddha with 5 contributed subs, Oyster Goose with 500. You can get that golden hype train badge if you overtake them. But the hype train is approaching platform 4. Please mind the gap. Craven! Hello, by the way. How are you today? Hope you're glad, because if you don't, I'll be sad. Hello. Can we do a shout out for Craven, please? Fellow Elder Scrolls lover. Fellow Elder Scrolls lover. Cheese. Woo.
Whatever happened to bludgeoning someone to death with a wheel of cheese?
Oh, don't worry. It's fine.
Stabby book, stabby jab, stab. Stab book, jab, stabby book, stabby jab, stabby book, jab, stabby book, jab, stabby book, jab, stabby book, jab, stab book, jabby, jab, stabby book, jab,
Okay. Okay then. Sure, why not? Okay then. Well, we beat level 5. Okay. We beat level. The production value of this stream is. Oh, stop it! Since you've come in it, all you've done is give me compliments. And you can stay. I like you. You can stay. Stop it. Oh, stop it. Stop it. Ron, stop it. It's Gouda! And you make cheese puns. You were just made to. Welcome home. This is your home. This is your home. You were meant to be here. You were meant to find us. Welcome home, friend. Welcome home. We are currently level 5 hype train, 135% of the way through. For some reason, the hype train didn't reset. It's supposed to give another 5 minutes every time it goes, but it didn't. So I don't know. I'll flip it out. It's all good. It's all happening. They're breaking down the walls! Everybody! Man the defenses! I will hold the raid back for as long as I can, but they're too strong! Forget the women and children! Throw the tea bags! Don't throw the tea bags, protect them! Throw the women and children under the tea bags! No, not under the tea Throw the women and children under the people trying to get to the tea bags. That's the one. Forget them. Forget. Protect! Run! Thank you so much for the follow! You might recognize this music! Where is my ESO and where is this? I am kayPOWXD, What? Huh? What is that? Oh, you're not here to steal all of our... You're not here to steal all of our tea bags and pillage our village. You are here to join in the tea party and have a cup of tea with us while we play the World Plays ESO and the Elder Scrolls Online. So, well, sorry about the misunderstanding. If any of you did manage to get a pitchfork in your butt or a bucket on your head, I do apologize. This is a misunderstanding that happens quite frequently, and you might be wondering how we can help. Well, if you go to the moderators, they'll take you to the druids and they'll get you all healed up, and you can take yourselves and do whatever you need to do for the rest of the day. You might be wondering, if I got a bucket on my head, why would I need to go get healed up? Well, we were running out of pitchforks. You know, this happens a lot. Our war budget is low. We ended up going ahead and putting buckets on everybody's heads. And the deal with the buckets was we got them really cheap, but we weren't allowed to know what was in them previously. So you might have a disease. Anyway, I'm sure you didn't come to hear about the story of the Realm of Insanity, but there you go. Welcome to the Realm of Insanity. I'm the Queen, kayPOWXD. Come in and grab yourselves a cup of tea. As you may have learned and discovered, on you might have put two and two together, I am a worshipper of the Great Sheogorath. The Realm of Insanity is dedicated to the Great Sheogorath, so there is a lot of chaos in here. Our channel currency is Shivering Cheese. So feel free to throw that around. We also just reached a level 5 hype train just before you came in, so I'm a bit all over the place, which is why I can't words. Bethesda! Thank you very, very much for the raid. I very, very much appreciate it. Everybody that is following, thank you so much. Welcome in. Enjoy your drops. Stay for the drops. Fall in love with the stream. That's how it goes, right? That's how it goes, right? You come for the drops, you come through the raid, you fall in love with the stream. Also, just to play, also, Spud, hello, how are you today? Hope you're glad, because if you don't, I'll be sad. I don't know. Oh, we do have some shout outs going on outside. Could we do a shout out for the Spud Hunter as well, please? Another fellow Bethesda lover. Very chaotic, very loud, very wonderful. Much better at Doom than I'll ever be. Welcome in. Also, I'm sure you've heard about the World Plays ESO if you've just come through from Bethesda anyway, but if you haven't heard about the World Plays ESO, it's a really awesome event that is going on where streamers, developers, and special guests are all being told to show the world a challenge. Show a challenge to show everybody what the beautiful world of Tamriel and the Elder Scrolls Online has to offer. I have personally been challenged to showcase to you beautiful little bread cakes. I don't know what a bread cake is, but to you, the wonderful land of ELSWEYR. We actually just finished a really fun delve quest. And we are going through doing quests. If any of you are Xbox EU players and you are trial ready and you've done Sunspire normal before, or even if you haven't but you're trial ready, you got the right level, you got the right gear, please join my Discord and Guilded. I'm going to try and do a Sunspire run because the World Plays ESO ELSWEYR event for me is going on until Sunday, and I'd love to get a Sunspire run done. We do have a guild on every single platform and server, but I'm going to be playing ELSWEYR through on Xbox EU today and the rest of the week. So if you're Xbox EU, I'm doing a specific call to arms for people to join the Insani-tea party on Xbox EU. You can apply in the Discord or Guilded. I'll post links again just because they might have disappeared. Oh gosh, there was a tea Dunkin' biscuit competition as well. I don't know what's going on. But yeah, I play on every single platform and server. We do main PC EU. But we're playing on Xbox EU all week, and I do play on Xbox, so you're all welcome to come and join the guild, join the Discord, join the Guilded. Also, if you do join the Guilded, we are currently a few members away from reaching 300 members, so it'd be great if you could come and join us. What's the right level? I reckon you could probably do it at level 50 plus. I wouldn't say that you need to be a strict high-level CP. CP at 160 would be absolutely ideal because you'll have top gear, but I reckon you could do it level 50. I reckon, as long as you know what you're doing. So many spams I can't read chat. Listen, if you go click links, I won't need to spam it. If you just go click links, you won't need to spam it. You know? Triceratops, thank you very, very much for the resubscription for 2 months. And on that note, thank you to everybody who got involved in the hype train before the Bethesda raid came through as well. That goes to Coil Twitchbot with 100 biddies, Meg Tonya with the 600 biddies, Anubis with the 10 gifted subs, to TS13, Azira Blood Moon, Shavi, if you've not written your application on the Discord and Guilded, that's where you're going to need to do it to get invited to the guild, because I'm on Xbox EU right now, so I can't help. I'm going to do it one more time. Click those links, join them, or else. That Chili Redhead, Mage Faya, DJ Dot, Tiny Fairy, Nexus 11, Sorman UK, Painted Pink, Oyster Goose with the 500 biddies, Watch with the gifted sub to Luna Sanguine, Josie with the 1 biddy, Mirth Fairy with the 1 gifted sub to Xbox On, who just raided, by the way. We just got raided by Xbox On / Xbox UK, so it's complete chaos in here right now. Old Mama Dragon with the 50 biddies, Buddha with the 5 gifted subs to DJ King, Gambit, Craven, Choppers for Life, and Buddha Tank, Paru with the gifted sub to Ice Lord. To all the names that I've just read out, welcome, and welcome back to the Offshore Tea Sub Players. Enjoy your chat badge, your emotes, the ability to change room lights, and the ability to use sound commands. All the commands available to you are under exclamation mark commands, much like this one.
Well, this has my knickers in a twist.
They really do. They really do be in a twist. Thank you, Cadwell, for describing my feelings right now. What tea is your favourite? There is only one tea, and that tea makes you go wild. Is Yorkshire tea. If you ever want me to recommend you a tea, it's going to be Yorkshire tea. Yorkshire tea is love. Yorkshire tea is life. Get it in your belly. Get it in your belly. Get that in your belly. Thank you again so much for all the follows. I really, really, really appreciate it. You're a bunch of very saucy sausages.
Swords, axes. Whatever happened to bludgeoning someone?
Also Shio, of course. Of course. If you have any questions about me, about what I do, about how I play in ESO, about any of my platforms and servers that I play on, please do ask away. I'm happy to answer any questions. I forgot the sir on the end of answer. So I'm happy to answer any questions. I'm also telling a bunch of different stories about my time in the Elder Scrolls Online throughout the World Plays ESO event. And I was just about to do a giveaway before you came in. So that's good timing, isn't it? We're going to do a giveaway for a copy of ELSWEYR, which will include base game, Morrowind, Somerset, and ELSWEYR. So it'll give you plenty of content if you've never played ESO before, or if you can't get involved in the current event. So let me go ahead and sort that out. Also, I don't just play on Xbox and PC. I play on Xbox EU, Xbox NA, PC NA, PlayStation NA, PC EU, and PlayStation EU. I play on every single platform and server, all 6 combinations. And why? Because I love ESO. And I respect my guild mates. And I want to be able to play with every single one of them. And also, I'm a little bit addicted. I don't know why I play every single platform and server. I just do. I just want to play with everybody, okay? ESO fam is so cool. I want to be a part of every single community in the ESO fam. I just love you all very much. I'm very busy, but we are going to be playing on Xbox EU for the whole week, because that's where we're going to be completing ELSWEYR. Let's do a copy of ELSWEYR. Let's do Command R Alfeek. There you go. A giveaway for a copy of ELSWEYR is now open in the chat. You can do !Alfeek in the chat to enter as a celebration for those 2 epic raids that just came in. I will also make sure it is written on the screen for those that need the... When did I say it was !Giveaway, Cryptovet? You're not even following. You don't even listen. You can't even listen and you're not even following. Bruh! Wait, listen! Well, no, you are following, but you might... Right, it's not !Giveaway. Where are you getting this from? Did I say !Giveaway instead of !Alfeek? Did I say that? Now you're making me question my own sanity. Like, did I say the wrong thing? Right, I'm not even going to ask chat any questions for a minute. Because the chat is just crypto. It's fine, Cryptoget. Right, okay, I'm British. I sass people a lot. I'm sorry. It's just a bit, it's a bit of sass.
Just know that if I'm smiling, it's sass. You know, a little bit of sass. You can give my copy away for it. No, Cryptomate, you're fine. You're fine. Oh, don't say that. Oh, you're making me feel really bad now. Nelson, what is that? Or you're just telling everybody what's going on. I thought you were trying to enter. What is Alfiq? You can win a copy of ELSWEYR if you do !Alfiq. Also, if you want to try and win some more pets, there's an Eerie Violet Bantam Guar giveaway happening in the Discord that you can enter. And there's also giveaways happening that are going to be happening in the guild, including pink torch bugs. Good luck, I already have a copy. Yeah, we've got some Blackwood giveaways and some other exclusive pet giveaways that are going to be coming out soon. But obviously, I've got to keep these codes going for the whole week, and I'm only given a certain amount. So, please relax a lot. You know, let me do the smaller ones and then do the bigger ones later. But if you've never played ELSWEYR, I highly recommend entering this. Why am I even on my mount? I've got like 1% mount speed. This is a terrible idea. That's a lot of follows. I might have to mute my follow alerts. Okay, I'm going to quickly mute my follow alerts because that's getting a little bit obnoxious, isn't it? Really? That's getting a little bit, obnoxious. There we go. Oh no, not that one. Wrong one. Great problem. It's a very good problem to have. But I don't want people starting. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Didn't mean to do that. I just balked it. I broke it. I broke it. I think I broke it. It's fine. There we go. Right. Should still work. There we go. Is it muted? It's not me just screaming like R2-D2 every 2 seconds now, is it? I'm at 36% mount speed. I'm on a brand new character, so I thought it would be really fun to start a new character at the beginning of World Plays ESO and see what level we are at the end of it. So that's why I'm playing on a new character. I am CP, and again, I'm going to show off my addiction again. Because, look, okay? Don't judge me. I'm CP 1100 and something on PC EU. I'm CP 300 on PCNA. CP 300 on Xbox EU. I'm level 30 on Xbox NA. And I'm level 20 on both PlayStation, NA, and EU. I really need to get that to CP level. That's not even that bad. I always wonder how people... Yeah, but I play on every platform so it's like... That's probably why. I reckon if I just played on one, I definitely would be CP 3000 right now. Definitely. Poor PlayStation. So, I definitely would play on PlayStation more, but I currently have the first-gen PlayStation 4 bug, where if you try to update the game, it won't update the game unless you delete the whole game and reinstall it. So I either need to get an expansion dock, or I need to go ahead and get a PlayStation 5, which is hard to get hold of right now. Is it pro or base? I don't know. It's this one. I bought it secondhand, so this one. But it won't let me reinstall. It won't let me update the game unless I uninstall the whole game and re-update it. So I'm going to get an expansion storage, a double storage. External hard drive. That's the word I was looking for. I'm going to get an external hard drive, or I'm going to try and get a PlayStation 5. We'll see. One of these is going to work out for me, okay? One of them is. We'd love to play on PlayStation with you. If any of you would ever like to play with me, I'm always open to playing with viewers. I might not be able to get the chance to this week unless you come and join the Sunspy trial on Xbox EU. But again, I'm going to plug the Discord and Guilded again because that is the best place to go sign up to the guild. And if you're in the guild, I will always post in guild chat if I'm looking for people to play with. And I'll have auto invite on. And you just put the word join in the guild chat and it sends you to my group. Obviously on PC, on Xbox I have to invite you and everything, but on PC I have auto invite on. But I also was going to say something and I can't remember what I was going to say now. Yeah, I play on every single platform and server, and also Guilded is really great because it has an integrated calendar, so you know that if I can come along if you can see in the calendar, you'll get a ping 15 minutes before when an event is starting, and you can say, oh, I can go to this or I can't, or you can sign up like a week before, and you can basically guarantee your slot in guild events rather than hoping that there's a space. It's really, really cool. It has an integrated calendar. It's so cool. I'm going to push this button one more time. I know I've gone on and on and on about it, but it genuinely is worth joining. Or if you don't want to, if you can't see it in the chat, there is my panels as well. So you can join through the panels. There's a Discord button and a Guilded button. Am I going this way? I think I've got to go up first. I'm having a bit of a moment. I'm so distracted. Hi, how are you? Camels, hi, how are you? Everybody that's come in, by the way, if I've not said your name, I'm so sorry. I usually say I hope you're glad, because if you're not, I'll be sad to everybody. But, yeah. Is Khajiit good for Warden class? You can play any race and any class that you want. There are no rules in the Elder Scrolls Online, and anyone else that tells you otherwise is a stinky fart, and you need to just ignore them. The class skills are not worth playing. The racial skills are not worth playing a race that you don't want to look at the back of for the whole day. Play something that you like the idea of. You can make up for any of those racial passives with potions, gear, anything. Meta? How can I have Meta? I don't even know her. Why does everybody say Alfiq? It's currently covered by my partner logo at the moment, but there is a giveaway happening. I wonder if that giveaway will fit perfectly in the top here. Aha! There we go. Now it won't get covered. It's like your very own quest that you need to do. Yeah, there's a giveaway for a copy of ELSWEYR happening right now. The only rule is any race, any alliance bundles get. Yeah, any race, any alliance is very, very good. Very, very good. Where am I going? Oh, sorry. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm having a bit of a moment. Oh, it is above. Oh, I can go this way though. I think. Ah, there we go. I'm level 20 Khajiit Warden and I just cast random spells. Good idea. Any races are good for that. If you're playing on min-max in the class, Breton is the best stats for Magic or Warden, but if you don't care about meta and race, anyone will do fine. Honestly, it's not worth it unless you plan on being the very tippity top of the leaderboards. Very tippity top. Also, the current T font looks a bit like a rock sign. Look. Devil horns. Pretty cool. What? Very dark. Hi, please. It's dark because it's nighttime, Sweet Pea. I'm sorry. If I turn the brightness up anymore, it will look weird. It's because it's nighttime. Yonakrin, hello. Hope you're glad because I said, well, camels, play whatever race and class you think looks really cool. I'll back you. If anyone questions you, just send them to me and I'll tell them. I'll tell them. I made my Khajiit healer because she's a tank. She's going to be a tank on Xbox EU, but on PC she's a healer. I made my Khajiit before Khajiits were given Magicka passives. Duh. Eat that. Oh, you have to do... No. Play what you want.